時過ぎの匂いしたけた顔変わってなくてよかったピンクの駅バスのぐちゃぐちゃした心のそばに大きく育ったもの結ばれたつぼみがこんなに目を愚かし化石になっちまうよ取り繕っていたいがちゃんと笑えなきゃね大した取り柄もないから空っぽがならないこと全部バレてたらどうしようあなたの右がない私とくらい時に起きる理由が一つも見つからない朝が来たら私はどうする泣いた文字盤の見てたりと一歩後ずさりまた明日寝心地いい予告より暗号が先に来たと思い出にすり干し映る君がこんなにも恐ろしいあなたが知ってしまう取り繕っていたいがちゃんと笑えなきゃね大切が壊れちゃうから幸せな朝寝だけど底なしの孤独をどうしようもう泣き声しか出ない私ぐらい虹がかかってる空綺麗と思いたくて焦がれては逃げれないことみんなにはくだらないことどうしようもないの私ゆくらりんそばに手繰り寄せた夏の枯れ落ちたつぼみがこんなに抜きがらわしくていじらしい容易になっちまうよ諦めたって言わなくちゃ頭の中でノイズが何もないから空っぽがならないこと全部バレてたらどうしようあの子の言う通りなんだ上手になっちまうよ失うのが辛いが全部無駄になったんだ愛した罰を受けるからひどく優しいあなたの胸で泣きたならどうしよう最後見たそんな夢私つぶらりん
When life is rough, sometimes all you need's a helping hand from a giant company that can change the weather and move land. I'll rescue worlds like the IPC just rescued mine. It's time to prove myself. Now is my moment to shine. The bosses see these planets in some trouble. An asteroid nearby has gone astray. Well then it's time for us to get there on the double, so we can do what we do best, snatch the danger away. Let's make the world a better place. I'll be the one to save them all. Flying through space, bringing peace from far away. It's just like the bosses always say, we're gonna feel better tomorrow's today. Stocks do well, the nights are good. Some people don't wanna help, but clearly we're misunderstood. And now the bosses say this planet's sun is faded. They also say it's rich in gasoline. Well, to be honest, I don't see how that's related, but I won't let these people freeze while I'm on the scene. Let's make the world a better place. I'll be the one to save them all. Flying through space, bringing peace from far away. It's just like the bosses always say, we're gonna build better tomorrows today. Our shareholder value's getting higher. So what's this sinking feeling in my chest? We even took all of another planet's tires. I wonder what it's for. Hey, why is it so dark? Was this the point of all our expeditions? A giant drill that's aimed right at the sun. I guess the IPC thinks that I'm a moron. I'd better move before it kills everyone. Let's make the world a better place. Not shoot a drill straight through the sun and into their face. We need peace from far away. Not just make the average people pay. Also, why is it so big? Who cares if they have dead? They're mining the iron from a star. Will somehow collect. This is clearly not okay. It's not what we mean when we say we're gonna build better tomorrows today.
It's me. Hi. It's me. Your caffeinated idol! The adorable sparrow! Kahi! I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe! Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody! Don't forget to get your daily cups of coffee. Don't forget to do your daily gacha. Daily gacha's here. Got a few announcements for you. But I thought we'd start a little early, do a little yapping before we get into gaming. Hello, Ken, welcome back. Hello, Erica. Hello, Cell. Hello, Vanergand. Hello, Chris, welcome back. Welcome. Hello, Risco. Hello, Clockwork. Hello, Kite. Hello, Rain. Hello, Z. Hello, Mimi. Who else do we got here? Of course, Memes is here. Memes sniping first. Richard, hello. Andy, hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, mods. Welcome, lurkers. Welcome back. It's back to Gacha Hell. Back to Gacha Hell with your boy, Young Cough Drop. Kohi. Wawa Day. It's finally Wawa Day. When I was looking at the last time when we streamed Wawa, definitely wasn't a month ago. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I was so on top of it, and now I'm behind. So we get to catch up. We get to look at Peeb, and we get to do the story. I did in fact get drunk on Valentine's Day and chilled with the boys playing Space Marine 2. I thought you were gonna say Sonic Adventure 2, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, ideal! But you know, Space Marine 2 is just as good. Despite tapping the notif immediately, I never get first or second. They're already camping, Cell. You need to be in the chat. Literally, you need to be in the chat like 20 minutes before, because they are all camping in there. They're all waiting. They're all waiting. It was an 8-hour stream though. Who was streaming for 8 hours? Hello, Starlit. Welcome. Kankahi. Hello, Postalet. Are you ready to have your eyes blessed by Phoebe? Yes, I'm ready to see Peeb again. The last time we left off, I'll reiterate this too, but the last time we left off was we met up with Rochia, and we need to go save Brant. We found out the church is evil. So yeah, we are still in the 2.0 story, so we have to catch up. Your face is exactly the same as Nekomata. No, it ain't. I ain't no cat girl. Do I look like a cat girl to you? I don't think so. That doesn't work for me. I only woke up 20 minutes ago. Good morning. You did 8 hours of Wawa? Oh, that's right. I forgot, yeah, the raids kept me going. Hello, Paranoid T. Welcome back. Brant. Brant is coming. That's why I'm here, because he's coming up next and we need to save. I don't have enough pulls. I definitely don't have enough and I need more. I need more, Kohi Beans. I need more. Yes, Wawa time. Wawa time. Cat girl, the girl's already crossed Kohi out. What do you mean? Ain't I one of the girlies? Kohi's an honorary girly for sure. Yeah, I thought we would yap a little bit before we get into the game. I do have another giveaway for you guys. I don't know if any of you guys won. Did any of you guys win the previous giveaway? There's a new giveaway survey, and I have it for you. Listen, I know we're playing Wawa, but you know me. Kohi's a big ambassador of Honkai Star Rail, so yes, you need a Honkai Star Rail UID once again. But this is the gift card giveaway. Amazon gift card giveaway. Thank you, Hoyoverse. See, we believe in gacha peace, gacha equality. I will play Kuro games and Hoyoverse gacha games here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the pinned for you. Amazon gift card giveaway. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Okay, so you have to fill out the form again. You have to fill out the form again. And you do need a Honkai Star Rail UID, so either you use one that you already have, grab one from a friend, or join today, and you will be entered to win an Amazon gift card. It's money! You can spend it on whatever you want. Food, clothes, merchandise, whatever you need. Enter, because I want my community to win. No one won last time, so we're gonna get it this time, you guys. Surely we're gonna get it this time. Dozen nada. Tozen. Hi chat, how is everyone else? Still losing it over Alien Stage? Hello Vasa Rose, welcome back. Ooh, Alien, I don't want to talk about it. That was really sad. Very sad. I want everyone who hated Luca to apologize immediately. All of the Luca haters, I demand an apology at my doorstep. I demand an apology. Send your apologies now to kohibeanmail@gmail.com. Don't you ever slander Luca in front of Kohi again. No! That's right, give me the apology. Give it to me. When does it get drawn? At the end of the month, I believe. Either at the end of the month or in a few weeks. What's wrong with Luca? I don't know, they hate him. They hate his ass because he won. I mean, he didn't kill anyone himself. He's just better. He's built different. Luca, Alien Stage just built different. He was built to sing on the stage. He's from Alien Stage. The no was a perfect timing. No, it wasn't. Been fishing in ZZZ. I also started the fishing event. We'll get back to ZZZ soon. I do know Honkai Star Rail will be updating next week. I thought it was this week, but I'm a week off. We still have 9 days or something left, so soon we'll return to my beloved. But I think I do need a little more time to myself and to get some stuff together. But speaking of getting stuff together, I have another announcement for a convention. Do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the announcement? It's small, it's not huge, but an announcement is an announcement, and I'll be advertising this and trying to figure some things out for it. Also, mwah! I did not see the redeem, but thank you for reminding me. Mwah! Thank you for redeeming the mwah. Yeah, just chatters, Vasa Rose, inform everyone that doesn't know about Alien Stage about what happened. Sure. Oh, also I see Paranoid T, you've got the cute little Twitch heart. Very cute. Alright, this is what I've got for you. So, on April 6th, my April is about to be real full, by the way. My April's about to be kind of clogged up. But where is it? What's this? Yeah! On April 6th, Kohi will be boothing at the very first ever Oshi Konbini! It is in Toronto. On April 6th on a Sunday. It's one day only. Tickets are free for you guys, by the way. Entry is free. And then there's a bunch of panels that will be there. They're trying to get some guests together. And of course, Kohi Bean Shop with VTuber merch will be there. Yeah! I will be there. You take that back, Clockwork. Clockwork Logic, you take that back. Why would you say ew to Toronto? Toronto's cool. Toronto's the best. They have Tim Hortons. They have the Eaton Center. Lots of Kohi's friends live there. So take it back. I love that place. It's great. Damn, that's a 4-hour drive from where I am. Well, you could always arrange it, a weekend trip to Toronto to come see Kohi Bean shop. But yeah, for all your Oshi needs, it is a Toronto-based VTuber event, April 6th, 2025. Mark it down on your calendar. I'm gonna keep reminding you every stream until then, I think, from here on out. But yeah, it's very exciting. Kohi Bean shop will be there. I also have brand new merch specifically for this year because of not only the tariffs that are being put in place, unfortunately, to China manufacturers. So that affects small and big businesses alike. But on top of the tariffs, it's been kind of a really rough year. I've touched upon it with you, Kohi Beans, a little bit. But work is not coming. The workflow is not flowing. Things have been really rough. I haven't had any work this month, so that's also added on to my Espresso Depresso episode. But for
merch
the few,
for Brunette Brib. Let's go.
Brunette Brib, that's me. But on top of all that, I think I'm going to just do a limited release this year. So merch will be very, very exclusive from Kohi Bean Shop this year. So on top of Oshi Konbini, I will be at Offkai. Offkai is literally, I think, the biggest event that I have this year thus far. But I have Oshi Konbini, and then I'm gonna head over straight to SakuraCon, and then I'll be heading over to Offkai. So by April is pretty full already. So I'll also be at SakuraCon. SakuraCon, I will have some of my Hoyoverse stuff, but I will also bring some of the VTuber stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna be making brand new, limited edition, only this year, because I don't know what conventions are like. I will be having limited edition merch. I'm already planning out some of the sets, and Kohi Bean Shop's booth will be getting a complete rehaul to try and keep up with the very unfortunate competitive scene that it's become. So yeah, Oshi Konbini, very excited. It's a very small little con, and it's doable for Kohi Bean Shop to participate and travel out there. So yeah, I want to be able to support it. Thank you. Thanks for the applause. Thank you. But the Kohi spice must flow. I mean, I wish, but it's not up to me, you know? It's hard for everybody. It's a tough time. And I seem to have gotten caught up in the bad luck again, so we'll see what happens. Offkai is until the end of June, though. Yeah, listen, Clockwork, April to June is like nothing when it comes to preparation time. It's gonna go by so fast. And you forget, I still have a debut to plan out. My 2.0 has to fit in somewhere. My subathon, I've already planned. We're gonna do subathon. All right, here it is, another date. I'm also going to announce this on Twitter, and I'm gonna make an image. I'm gonna make a announcement image for this. What would they call it? A little decal for this, but my subathon is going to start. Let me get my calendar. I'm going to start subathon next Monday, the next Monday, the 24th. So basically the week of HSR being released, HSR 3.1. HSR 3.1 week, February 24th is the start of my subathon. I was going to start it on that Sunday, but I'm starting it strong on a Monday. I might change it to the 23rd, though. Actually, you know what? Let's change it to the 23rd. So the 23rd, next Sunday. Let's do next Sunday. Next Sunday, for sure, we're beginning subathon. Kohi's Uncapped Subathon. Again, throughout this week and in the Discord, I'll give you guys all of the information. I'll be making all of the infographics. That's the word I was looking for, infographics. And yeah, I will be holding Uncapped Subathon, so every donation will contribute to a timer, and I'll stream for as long as the timer is up. So either we could end in like 15 minutes, or maybe it could go for a couple days. Who knows? We'll see. I'm wishing the best for you, Kohi. Thank you, memes. Thank you. Of course, like I said, donations and subs are not, they're not mandatory. They're not mandatory, so you just being there, you showing up, and your participation means the most to Kohi in these really, really tough times. So that's all I really would like to ask. If just show up, please. Come hang out with me. Hello, Libra Konkahi. How are you, Libra? Welcome. We're catching up with Wuwa because I'm behind. But how are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, and before we start, I wanted to yap just a little more. I want to be sad. Let me be sad. I'm gonna be a little sad on main. Nice catching up with the best gacha. I mean, it's good. It's a good one. You know me, it's not my favorite, but I love it. I'm here for gacha equality for sure. I'm good. Tired as hell since I got GM and Rivals. I don't know what that is. I don't play Marvel Rivals. I don't play those flavor of the month games. No sad, Kohi-sama. I cannot be helped. I cannot be helped. I'd rather feel sad than nothing at all. I think feeling something is better than feeling nothing, because when I feel nothing, that gets really scary. That gets very, very scary. No problem, I'll show up. Thank you, Ambad. You've been here for so long. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Grandmaster, like top 97% of the players? You mean like the 3%? Because the top 97% is like a lot of people. You mean like 3% Libra? Like the top 1%? Like top 1% of all Ratatas? Joey's Ratata? Ranked higher than 97%, I mean? I guess. That's a weird way to gauge it. It should be the lower the number it is, the better. Oh my. Hello, Dono Think Play, welcome! Don't forget, you guys that are just rolling in to get your daily cup of coffee redeems. And also, we have the Amazon gift card giveaway in the pin, so all you have to do is fill that out. I would say if you feel nothing, watch an adorable coffee sparrow, but I'm not sure that works for you. What do you mean? I don't want to look at myself. That's the last thing I want to do. No, I've been hanging out in Donkey Daughter's stream and watching some of my Oshi stream to try and keep my spirits up. But today, unfortunately, chat, my big sister Muga, she graduated. Well, she's graduating right now, but I was hanging out in Muga's graduation stream. Luckily, she's not graduating all of her activities altogether, but she's basically going to stop streaming and just do YouTube and pre-made content, edited content. But it is sad, and it brought back into perspective my feelings and how my VTuber journey has been for the past almost 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years in like a month, and I'm scared. But yeah, the fact that Muga, who was one of the first people to reach out to me when I started and I announced my debut almost 2 years ago, to have Muga graduating and kind of putting aside this big part of her career it's really sad, because I always really looked up to Muga, and seeing Muga always putting out content and planning these amazing events. Her 3D model was so amazing. I loved her concert. She put on an original song that was fantastic and super cute. And it was always really inspiring to see Muga as, you know, an individual, another small indie VTuber, really putting her heart into the medium. And to see her kind of putting aside streams and cutting back on a lot of the content is sad. It's sad, because I've thought about it too. Hello, Yunjin, welcome. Jazzy, welcome. Kankahi, welcome. So yeah, and I got to give Muga my farewell on stream. I start crying. So if you want to hear me literally sobbing on someone's stream, I cried on Muga's stream earlier. And it's just, it'll be so weird not to see Muga be there when she's kind of just been a constant inspiration and a constant presence on my TL and within my peripheral. So I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to reiterate that I think most of us, maybe not most of us, but a big chunk of VTubers really do think about graduation a lot. And unfortunately, I'm kind of included, because I used to be a VTuber fan before I became a VTuber, and my place within the community has always been a support role. So it's been really, really different to put myself in the spotlight and try and make something out of this identity of mine, my brand. Hello, Milktown, welcome. Sorry, it's sad boy hours again. But I want to get it out of the way now before we get into Wuwa. Hello, Jazzy. Anyone else still shoveling out of this snowstorm still? I can't get out of my nest. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. But yeah. Hello, Nickdemus. Welcome. But I thought about it. I really did think about it. I thought that maybe I should go back to a support role. I feel like I am more well suited to now Hydro TV, hello! Hello, Kakahi. It's me, your Caffeinade idol, the adorable Sparrow Kohi. I'm the mascot of Kohi B Shop Cafe. And if you don't know me, I have done a lot of freelance work for other VTubers. I've done the VTuber model designs for Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, Benby Streaming, Sayu Synchronicity, and so many more. I also have done stuff with Hoyoverse. Listen, I'm here for gacha equality. I really like Wuwa. I love Camellia. She's my wife. But also, I'm a big fan of Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. And I am a Hoyo creator on the artist side. So I do commission work for Hoyoverse every now and then. And I do promotional illustrations for them over on my art Twitter. But welcome, Peeb! It's Peeb time! Yes, I love it. The Peeb. I wish I had 7, what is it? The 7 TV emotes. I didn't know how to enable them, but I love the Peeb emote. But I love Peeb. Peeb was literally something that brought a smile to my face the other day, and I'm like, oh my god, Peeb. Peeb is so cute. But I hope you had a great stream where you playing Wawa. Who's your favorite character? I love Camellia. And my next target, if I don't get Peeb, we're gonna go for Brant. Because Pirate Man, take me by the hand. Take me to the land. I'm sorry, I was sad boy. I was sad boy posting just a couple seconds ago. But let me wipe my tears. I'm all good. I'm not upset. I'm not sad. I'm good. I'm very mentally stable for a VTuber. I shower and I'm clean and I'm not stinky, I promise. We played Wawa a bit. Holograms was very fun. Oh my goodness. I am super casual because I can't keep up with all of the games, Kydro. But I really appreciate you bringing your community here. So please, everyone, help me. Teach me how to play Wawa. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just like to have fun and I like reading the stories. So we're catching up with the story today. Yeah, I think I just pulled Camellia and her weapon all the way back in what, 1.4? Yeah, I went all in on the Camellia patch, and I loved her story because I love her. My girlfriend who wants to destroy me. It's fine. Kohi sniffs the tears away, that's me. He wiped his snot and tears on your shirt, he's good now. I accidentally pulled Jinshi, don't build pity chat. Is she on the banner right now? Oh, Dragon Woman! Her skin is beautiful. It's fine, I'm casual too. I just press random button and hope it dies. The problem, Kydro, is that I'm a little crackhead. I'm always like, I'm just casual, you guys. I'm just gonna take it easy. You know, I'm super sweaty in Honkai Star Rail already. I'm not gonna go in too hard. And then I ended up getting super sweaty in Zenless Zone Zero and completing all of the endgame content. And now I'm like, don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna get sweaty with Wawa. I'm not gonna be sweaty. And here I already am with Camellia on my team with her weapon. And I'm like, ooh. But what if I memorized all of her attack patterns and built up my Sanhua and my Verena? What if I just made a cracked out team? Calcharo, brand 2, but Calcharo carries me so much the whole time. You mean Sephiroth? You're so mentally stable, we could park a horse in your brain. Exactly, Vassaros! Exactly. Cheating on Don, I see. Why do you say that? Also, hello, Macy Konkahi. Welcome in, big bro. Konkahi. I'm not cheating on Don Hung. I am your resident E6 imbiber Lune Haver, and I would do it again. Don't mess with me. I have the power of mental illness and anime on my side. Welcome. Anyone building Dungeon? I really wanted to. She was literally the first character that I pulled, aside from Jian. But aside from Jian, I started building my Dungeon, but then I stopped playing. And now I'm back. Defo build them? Verena's adorable. She's so cute. I love her. I pulled Yoo-hoo. Yoho? How do you say her name? Yoho. Right here. I really like this character. This one!
Gotcha, didn't I?
She's so cute! Look at her! Kawaii! I really like Yoho. Because she looks like me. She literally looks like blue-haired Kawaii! So I like her. She's so cute. I think I have to move over. Yeah, I should probably move over this way. Look at her! Kawaii! Blue Kawaii! Stop! Everyone, blue Kohi, blue Kohi. Look at her, blue Kohi. Kawaii. Look at, oh my god, little mouth! Look at her little mouth! We're the same. We're twinning. I could literally just recolor my hair on VTube Studio and I could make it blue, and that's me. Kohi. Koho.
Blue
Kohu.
HI, the T Blue Jay.
Blue he. Blue HI. The blue jay. Blue he. The blue jay. But no, yeah, I like your home. But yeah, I've got.
Would you like a fun game?
Yes.
Between the two
I like
of
playing
us?
games. Is there gotcha? But yeah, I have Camellia. Camellia, my love. Gosh, sword. Yeah, I've been running this. I'm not too good at the rotations quite yet, but I've been running Songhua
Hopefully,
Rina.
we'll make new findings.
and Camellia.
Would you like a fun game?
And of course I have
Between
Gian.
the-
The battlefield is dynamic. Do
I have
not let
Gian.
your guard down.
He is cool. I have the standard weapon on him. But yeah, Gian was my first DPS, and then I kind of stopped. But Veiny Conk, wait a second. What did you make me say? What the? Veiny, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Kydro, thank you for the follow. What the? What the? I caught it too late. No, don't clip it! Stop! That's it. Stream's over. I'm graduating, actually. Muga, wait for me! Muga, I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna plan my graduation right now. What? If Camellia has an Ahoge, it would be crazy, Kohi. What do you mean if she had an Ahoge? Oh, she doesn't have one. I mean, she's got one right here. A little bit. Right here in front of her hair. I guess that doesn't count if it's not sticking up like mine. Well, what makes me rabid? I'll try not to flow to your chat. No, it's good. I like it. I like when my chat is passionate. Anyway. Pigtails equals Kohi. It's true because I love Bernice too. Maybe that is the pattern. Maybe the pattern all along has been pigtails. Because chat and I have always been trying to put our thumb. We've been trying to always put our thumb on. What's Kohi's type aside from dragons? Because I just really like dragons. That's why I really like Dan Hung. Dan Hung in Star Rail. But I like Zhongli. I like Toru from Maid. Dragon Maid. And so, I guess the other type would be pigtails, huh? Because I like Camellia. And I like Bernice. I love Bernice! It's not even funny! I love Bernice so much. My girlfriend in ZZZ. Please, Kohi, tell me why the Yandere... Kohi, please tell me why the Yandere out of everyone else, because I love Yandere. She would love me so much. And I would... And is that not the ultimate form of love? That she only has eyes for you, would do anything for you, including kill you? Wouldn't that be the most... Isn't that the most romantic thing ever? Is it not? Don Hung needs some pigtails. We can workshop it. I'm an artist. We can do it. It's fine. I can do it. Hello, Wolf Howl. Welcome, Konkahi. Kohi, did you see you can get random daily character interactions in Genshin now? I had tea with Zhongli while I did my dailies. I've not been playing Genshin. Genshin's the last game I've been keeping up with. I've only been doing endgame in Genshin to get currency to save up for a character that I might want in the future. But ooh, not having a Capitano hurt my feelings. So me and Genshin are estranged right now. Sitlali was the last character I pulled because I love Baba. I love old woman. Granny Sitlali is very based, so I love her. She's very cute. Kohi singing Aishite in the background while playing Camellia. Aishite, Aishite, moto, moto. Here's Rocha. We're here in this tutorial that I've been stuck in for a month because I haven't played since then. Well, welcome back, everyone, to Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. It's time to weather the waves. It's time to gather the wives. But yeah, last time, the church was evil. Rinascita's in trouble. Zani's voice is beautiful. And now we have to go save Brent. So let's go. Mamma mia. Hello, random person. Welcome.
Tornado.
Wow.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. I did watch Sayu play a bit. But I am spoiler free. Let's go, let's go. Obtain. This is a puzzle? What's happening? Hello? Dragon. Huge. Also, chat, come here. Why are you over there? Chat, get over here. Come here, you. Get over here, chat. I had to cut my tie with Genshin. It was asking too much, and what I mean by asking too much is too much storage, man. It's so much. I know, Dono. That is the really unfortunate part about all these gacha games. You really have to pick and choose. Why is there so many enemies here? I really do like the tornado. Go, Camellia. Get them. The animations in WoW are just wow. Spin! Yata! Look at her, my wife. Okay. Is the pin survey a new one? Or it's a new one! It's brand new! It's a brand new survey for this month. The other one concluded. I don't know if my Kohi Beans got anything. I wish you guys did, because you deserve it. But it's a new one, and it's a Honkai Star Rail. It's, again, I'm mostly active in the Honkai Star Rail creator server right now because I love it. You know, I like drawing Dan Hong. But, yeah, the new survey in the pinned, you do need a Honkai Star Rail UID. But if you don't have one, either download the game really quick and snag one, grab a UID from a friend if you have to that plays Honkai Star Rail, but definitely get on in there and get the chance to win an Amazon gift card. Yes, real money to be won. They're just looking for information about what type of content you like. Again, do you like fan art? Do you like videos, animations? Do you like watching streams? They just want to help curate the creator server experience for us creators and for you guys too, so they know what kind of content you like us to put out for you. So it's all there for you guys. I think I have to break this. Can I grab this? Nope. Can you grab it? I have to do puzzles?
Tacitus close.
Oh my goodness. Boom, baby.
I can't control my forte.
Camellia can. What is this?
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
Male rover. Yes, I am a male rover user.
I can help with that. See,
Closer.
fighting here is a bad idea.
Closer.
Let's just try to avoid any threats for
Closer.
now.
Closer. Whoa. Hello. Let's go! Is it, we're catching what chat. I keep the main 3 Hoyo and Wawa on my phone and just 1 indie, but it's my old phone, so it's just for those games. I feel like nowadays you honestly just need a phone for games. Unless I guess you have like the most Unga Bunga SD card that can hold more games. But I'm exclusively PC because none of these games can run on my old crusty phone anymore. Also, icky water. Ew! Icky water.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Oh, I don't know
Don't
about that.
worry. They're just reverberations.
Wait, what could I touch?
Potential.
Touch.
Come,
Oh.
play with me.
Play with me.
I'm here.
Alright, let's go. Touch again? I don't know, what am I touching? The ground? Something happened here. I have Genshin, ZZZ, Pokemon TCG, and some indie games. I see. I have 500 GB. Oh my god, Clockwork. What the? Eh? Unga Bunga phone.
I'ma be downloading Elder Scrolls Online, which has almost 140
Holy
gigs.
shit.
So, I'm about to have some major lag issues for your stream.
No! Richard, no! Do it after stream! Also, what in the... Wow! Hello? Woo! That's a big boy. Is it friendly? Hello? Oh, he's good. We're good. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. I know Don Hung and Bob Lune is chill. Lord.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
What do you mean calm? I'm calm. What do you mean? I am calm.
Possibly.
She's so cute.
Phantoms are sensitive.
Why
to
after
frequencies.
stream? I
Stop
want game
speaking
now.
during the cutscene!
Second nature for them.
Stop speaking during the cutscene! Be quiet! Let her speak! Let her... Mamma mia! Let her speak! Shh! I'm gonna throw you out of the theater. I'm gonna put you in the gross bathwater over there.
Here, come quickly.
I only have HSR, Wawa, Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh my god, Fire Emblem Heroes. That's a throwback.
I think I figured out what they're doing.
Wait, can you stop talking about Dan Hung when you're looking at somebody else? Like a slap to the face. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean looking at someone else?
We'll be out of the mist soon.
He's so cute. You know what the Wawa style really reminds me of? It really reminds me of Clamp. Do you agree, Kohi Beans? Doesn't the art style kind of remind you of Clamp, like the mangaka? The mangakas who made like Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle and Card Captors and Chobits. It kind of looks like it. It really reminds me of it. I think it's because of the really round eyes and the way they draw their noses and faces. It really reminds me of Clamp. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in this water. Is that what you want? If you don't calm down, I'm gonna throw you in there. In the acid bath. So let's follow these footsteps. Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you guys see it. Very good. Very good. Cutscene again? Where is Brent? Where is Pirate Man?
Rochia.
Rochia. She has no head.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
I'm not a lore. What are you talking? Lore skipper? That would never be me. I've never skipped in my life. I play through it and I'll give everything a fair shot. I only skip NPC quests and world quests in Wawa. That's it. I do that in ZZZ though. When it's not voice and it's just NPCs, I also skip.
Why?
But main story, I would never.
Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
What do you mean? I am literally like the 0.0001% that reads the in-text books and archives in these games. I'll have you know, I sit around sometimes when I'm lonely during dinner time and I've got no one to talk to and nothing to do and I'm not on stream and I'll just go into Honkai Star Rail and I'll read the books. Alright?
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
I'm a little behind because I haven't played Wawa in a month, so I'm like, I forgot a lot what happened, but I still remember the main points of the plot.
My friend?
Friendo, my friendo.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
That's me.
Ah, how wonderful.
Yeah, her eyes are really cute. Very, very good design. The Rinascita designs definitely, top tier. Like, my top tier designs really be like Camellia. Camellia, Brent. I really like Zanni, Signora Zanni. Peeb, Rochia, Carlotta. And then I think there's probably more characters there. But oh my god, I love all the 2.0 characters so much. Just delicious. Oh, Yoho. I like Yoho too.
You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oh. So nice. Illustration.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
See, all's good. Nothing bad happens.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations,
I
mixed
see.
with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
Oh, so they're like, they're like the mirages. In
When
Star
someone
Rail.
dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords.
I want to be her friend. Hello, Kageru Konkahi! Which one? Rochia? She's so cute, right?
But sometimes, a
Kawaii.
trace of their final will remains.
Wait, Kogeru!
And the
I need to
mist
show you!
shapes
I
this
need to
into
show you
phantoms.
Yoho! Wait, wait until the cutscene's over.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears,
The mist.
they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed.
I see.
It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
So they become corrupted. Brant is such a good design. He is. Some of the NPCs are so well designed. Oh, that's the one! Chad, do you remember? Do you remember? What was her name? It was at the beginning of Rinascita when we went to that restaurant with Zani. Oh my god, do you remember that really cute chef girl? Ugh, she's so cute. Why is she playable? I want her to be playable so bad. That little chef girl is so cute. Yeah, the pizza girl. Oh my god,
Their
Chad.
final
I'm in
frequencies
love.
tend to cling to certain objects.
Her design's the best.
Like this Lucianite here. I
A
collect
margarita.
them as proof that they once
Mamma
lived.
mia. Margarita. Oh yeah, Cristoforo. Him too.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
What if he's hungry? She
The mist
wants
is
a little
thinning.
snack.
That stranded ship ahead.
Brant!
looks like
Yeah, look, go get her, look! I got this character from
Would you
Standard.
like a
Kawaii!
Didn't I?
Look, it's Blue Kauhi! It's Blue He. It's just me, but blue. I love her. Yohu. Kawaii! Right? Is that so cute? She's so cute! Kawaii desu! She's so cute. Kawaii. So mischievous. So smug. Smug. She's so cute, but I love her. She's a 4-star, Kogeru. You can get her. I don't know. She's not on rate up right now, is she? Let me check. Let me check Gacha. I don't think she's on rate up. The rat girl's on rate up. Peeb! Is Peeb? Peeb. Yeah, we got rat girl. Where can I check? Info? This one?
Today will be a fine day.
Peeb! Kawaii. Peeb, kawaii. It's post-a-let. Post-a-let in the game. Kawaii. I like rat.
Eyes on the horizon.
She's Scottish. I love her accent. Look at the mouse. Look at the rat. Rat. Rat woman. Yeah. But Yohu is a 4-star, so she's in Standard right now. This is where I got her. I got Yohu from Standard. And she's in here too, but she's not right up. Yeah, Lumi! Rat woman. Funny, we have Rat Girl and Wawa and Rat and Zenless. I love it. I approve. I really like different types of Kemono Mimi. Kemo Mimi are good. Yeah, Scottish rat. Scottish rat. Alright, I'll hear you out, Chris. Alright, I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Alright, I'll give it to you. Go on. I'll give you a second. Scottish and Welsh accents are hot. No, I agree. I completely agree. You have Ling Yang. Is that the lion boy? I do not have him. Where's my resonators? I will show you my
Would you
resonators
like
before
a
we continue.
fun game
Camellia.
between the two of us?
We're playing right now. Welcome, Al Machina! Welcome, Machina. Welcome back. Yeah, we've got Camellia.
I should try to smile more.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
This is Trial. I don't have Rocha, but she's here because she's a trial character. But I got Jian.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down. Dragon Man! Whoa. I love how fast you can dork them around.
Time for
Encore.
another adventure?
I love Yohu.
Gotcha, didn't I?
The kawaii. And then Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
And
leaving the
then-
past behind.
Yeah. Just the rest of the free 4-stars that I got. But yeah, the only 5-stars I have are Camellia, Verena, Jian, and Encore so far. And I guess this guy. But we're going for Peeb or Brant. Peeb or Brant. Kohi and Dragon Men. Name a better OTP. Me and the dragon characters all together. I hear the Lion Boys, the Yanqing of Wuwa. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I don't want to give an uneducated opinion because I don't have the Lion Boy. But I will say Yanqing and Star Rail would be more viable if they gave Hunt single target more of a chance. The current meta in Honkai Star Rail is so unfriendly towards single target characters without unga bunga scaling, right? So I feel bad for Yanqing because I like my Yanqing. I've built him proper. I have what? E2? I have E1 or E2 at the moment. And when I bring him to something like a simulated universe where I can buff him up with blessings, he doesn't do that bad. He can definitely be a hyper carry under the right circumstances, but I feel bad because I feel like he's not a bad character. It's just that he doesn't suit the current meta. Ling Yang is definitely the Wuwa Yanqing. Alright, I'll take your word for it. If you don't have an erudition, fuck you. Exactly. I heard that Wuwa was like that too right now. Where if you don't have a lot of AoE in the current endgame, it's also kind of a fuck you. Ooh, spooky! Spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail.
Oh.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition
What did Brant
came
do?
from.
Brant, what did you do? I know it's been a month since I've seen you, Brant, but what did you do?
Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
What did
There's a
bro
strong
do?
undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the
She's
ship's
so
course is
cute.
altered.
Maybe on a rerun I'll pick up Rocha. I hope your day's going good, Kohi. Thank you, Machina. You too. It's becoming better because I get to hang out with you guys and play Wawa. I'm keeping my Yanqing at level 1. No! Please level up Yanqing for me. That's Sunboy. I love Yanqing. He was too zesty for the Pope. Stop. It's real. That's so real.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist.
Jail for 100 years for being too fruity.
The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Peril.
This way.
Ben B's in
Head to the
there.
lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch
Fighting?
out.
Violence? Alright,
Cosmic
Kohi Beans,
discords
you
are
know what
gathering.
time it is. Time for violence. Let's go! Violence time.
Looks like our freezement
Watch
intermission
this.
is over. Time to let the
Little
ghosts
Sanwa.
have their moment on stage.
A little Verena.
Come on then.
I don't have my... There it
Flames
is.
of battle ignite our souls.
You know what? We can skip it. Go, Camellia. Just destroy them with a button press.
Only Brad would
Wadida.
call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must
Look
be
how
him.
strong she is.
But I can't
Aki!
tell what he is in the
Welcome,
mist.
Konkahi. There he is! Shh! Everybody! It's Brad! The Pirate Man is here!
The
Dekita!
show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Ooh! Ooh! He's here, everybody! Koi Beans!
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
Oh my goodness! Arr, me matey! Arr! Show me your booty! Oh my god, the little Spanish guitar in the background too. Look at his smile! Ah.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to
Aki,
the
I hope you've
left,
been okay.
it wouldn't have been this
Hisashiburi.
blade's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Oh, he's scared. He's so cool. I need him, and we're gonna get his weapon too when the banner drops soon.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
Ooh, he's not a gambler. Unfortunate. How's moving castle energy? It's true. Should have given him an accent. I do agree. I'm definitely on Sai's side when they should have given him a wonderful Spanish accent. I think it really would have suited his character. right? But he's just so beautiful. I can overlook it. I can overlook it because he's so pretty. My goodness, is that Hale? Oni-san. Oni-chan is here. Oni-chan. Hello. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday.
And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
I'm blocking him. Look at him. Ooh. I love that his tacit tattoo thing is here.
We
Eno.
shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess.
Last time Wuwa tried to force accents, we got 1.0. But like, the accents are so good. They have a recording studio in Europe. They could get bona fide accents easily.
He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Yeah, the tacit mark.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your time.
He actually does have eyeshadow, you're right. I didn't even notice that the first time we played and saw him. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. He's more beautiful than most women. I'm here to uncover the buried truth. We're all alive and that's what counts. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for that dragon. We're all alive and that's what counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
My friendo. I'm gonna go jumpstart painting my figure. You have a good night. Thank you, Kohi. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Have a good time painting your figure. Show us in the Discord when you're done.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
Ooh.
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
He's so cute! Is that NPC? Look at this NPC! Kawaii!
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
Wait a second! Hold on! Why did they just give this accent to Brant? Wait a Andreas? Switch voices! Andreas! Switch! Swap voices with Brant immediately. Hello, Mr. Soup, welcome! I hope Brant never stops talking.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor.
Oh my god.
And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Ooh, that's real shit.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help.
The Order.
They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Rot.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
Silence. He wrote an audition. He missed the audition. Ah, it's so good. Ah, now I really do wish that Brent had the Spanish accent, like Andreas does.
Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today?
Real.
How is that a crime?
Real! Preach it, Andreas!
As for salvation, I don't believe in it. I
Damn.
certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop?
Ooh. Say
We
yes.
are wanderers, adrift upon the seas.
I would immediate yes. Yes.
Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The troop of fools. Could it be?
Alright, one's in chat if you're joining the troop. One's in chat. If he asked you, would you say yes? Would you say yes? Press 1 in chat if you would say yes. Oh my god.
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves.
I get seasick? Okay,
Even if
fair
they
enough.
do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
You fools who don't say one, but I mean, isn't that apropos? Does that not make sense for them to join the troop of fools then? They don't even know how much they belong.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes. The pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to
Okay, I remember.
salvation you speak
I
of.
remember when they're like, "All right, you fool. All right, you nasty criminal. Get out of my city. Go on your pilgrimage." I gotcha. It's like banishment. Okay, now I'm remembering. I'm remembering.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place
So
now
beautiful.
look like such a hellish wasteland?
Yeah. Not sure about Brant yet. We'll keep playing so we can convince you, don't know. In and out at the moment, but one. Thank you, Nictimus. Is that where my gacha luck is gone? This is where your gacha luck goes, chat.
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship.
On the sheep?
They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness.
Forgiveness.
They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Rochia, the more I look at her, the more I love her design. Like, oh, it's so good. Just, oh, the detailing, her weird pupils. Her, like, that's just... Everybody, Mina! But just the style of her hair, too. It's growing on me more and more. Now I'm sad I missed out. Oh, Rochia. Did you talk to the NPC that was a girl waiting for her dad to come back from the pilgrimage? Not part of any plot, just a random NPC. I haven't played in a month, so I don't remember. I don't think I did. I haven't played since the last time we streamed, so... so probably not. Yeah, it's like cotton candy.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
They look so good.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain.
Let's go.
But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
And that's what I'm here for. No time for doubt. Lives are at stake. I've got a sword to settle. I've got a score to settle with that dragon, if you know what I'm saying. Let me at him.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Give him to me.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
Bunk! Bunk me! Also, let me know. Ads are going to be rolling out. Let me know if you get caught up in ads. Let me know. They're going to start soon. So if you get stuck in an ad, let me know. Just scream ads in the chat and I will pause. Hopefully we're not in a cutscene, but I will pause for you. Mama. Brant rocking the bias colors. Real? Take it easy, Kohi-sama. You can have your way with Don Hung anytime. Don't say it like that. Ooh, what's this?
This wing ray can fly us.
Is
up
that a
the
new
mountain.
monster? Echo.
You
Right?
two
They're
go
called
first.
echoes?
You'll find
I can't keep up with all the terminology, chat.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
All hands! Wow! Take me! Woo! There we go! Hello, Kofi! Welcome! Kofi. Sorry, Kofi. Kofi, welcome! Also, those of you that are just stopping by, make sure to get your daily cups of coffee. Do your dailies! There we are. We're going. Ooh, it's like elephant graveyard, right? The elephant graveyard from Lion King. Kofi.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert,
Bam.
everyone.
Mamma mia! Wait, I want to get that. Wait, I want to get... let me get that. Wait. Wait, let me get that. Let me get that. Let me grab this. I need this. I need this. I need this. Riang! Riang. Ryan! Why is it Riang? Ryan Goosling. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Reading Twitch names is so hard. My job is so hard. Kohi, when will you let me meet Latte? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. The Kohi beans just had a collective hallucination about some chick named Latte, and they have not been able to get over it. It's kind of weird, just not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about. She's not real. She's not real, chat. She's not real. Latte's not real. Exactly, collective dream. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
I love it! Mamma mia! Attack! Kaboom. Now I'm sad that I missed out Rocha. Oh, I'm so sad I missed Rocha's banner!
These are human footprints.
It's okay.
Looks like they're heading to the
Rerun Rocha. We'll pick her up.
This is the only way up.
Because then I can have Brant and Rocha together. Now I'm sad. I don't have the pirate. I don't have the pirate crew together.
Right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Boom. Come here, you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Also, this area is so cool. Like I said, 2.0 area, the environments, Cooley Beans, are just such a big step up. They're so cool. Oh, there it is! Oh my god! Uh-oh. Whoa! It's got a big rose on its chest.
Oh, divinity buff, please have mercy on me.
That could have been me. It should have been me! Not her! It's not fair!
Is this some kind of test for me?
Oh my
I
god.
see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
It's so cool looking. It's giving Skull War Greymon. It's giving it's giving a Yu-Gi-Oh dragon that I can't think of, not Blue Eyes. Oh.
Even if...
It should have been me! It should have been me! I want to be carried in Brett's arms! It's not Blue Eyes. There's like a skull dragon that looks like that a little bit.
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Right? He's so cool! Mecha mecha kakui desu ne. Ooh, the little hat tilt. Kakui. Brand!
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Let's go!
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all
NPC
due
be
respect,
looking good.
shouldn't the
Those
captain
are
be the one giving the
those are
orders?
playable characters. Those are the playable ones. But the NPCs in this game are really cool, Ryan. I really like the pizza girl from the restaurant. She's amazing.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Rotro.
Aye, first mate.
Oh, he's a drunkard. I see. The NPC
Time
girl,
to pay
yeah,
for
the
what she's
NPCs
done,
are really good in this
dragon
game.
of
But welcome. All right, let's do it. Battle time.
We'll improvise.
Whoa! Ow! Aye! I just started. Relax. Relax.
I'll go with the time. Tornado.
Mamma mia. Boom. Oh, he's almost dead though. Got him! Oh, you're dead. Now you're good. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even get to do my burst. Oh well, that's game over. Easy. Camellia mains, am I right? Abby! Abby! I'll avenge you!
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Abby, you good, bro?
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Thank you, Abby. Now I don't have to be bald.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake.
Yummy.
But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was
Okay.
hard to swallow.
Yeah?
It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
You should get that checked out, Abby. It's because of your condition?
That's not the point. The real deal is...
I like how Abby sounds like he smokes like 10 packs a day. I like how Abby is like your typical cutesy looking mascot, but Abby sounds like he smokes. He's smoking that pack, chat.
You said
He's
you
smoking that
somehow
pack.
experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Purification.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Yeah, capture. Get him. I want it. It basically what was mem. Yeah. Ooh, white. Lots of white. It's very bright.
Gehenna.
Ooh.
A wretched soul, mourned by none.
Who's this voice? Whose voice is this?
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation.
Who's this?
Become
Who's this?
the fiery hand of judgment. Cleanse
Oh, I didn't mean to clear. I
every
didn't mean to skip it. I'm
soul
sorry.
ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
That voice is so beautiful.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end.
Abby might be some forgotten echo god or something. It feels like it. Abby is definitely something bigger than they appear to be.
Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
Good flashbang, idiot. Leave me alone. Be nice to me.
The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control
It's always
the
the
dragon,
church!
making its
They're always
frequency
doing
fade away
sussy shit!
faster than it should.
Down with the church. Like every JRPG has us do. Has us conditioned to do.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
It's a little bit like Dvalin. A little bit. Misunderstood dragon. Got it?
I found this during the previous battle. It seems the
ribbon.
Fraxidus had their hand in
Oh
this
no,
case
that's the
as well.
flower! The flower girl! You know the Fraxidus? Hello, Luz!
So you know
Welcome!
them too.
Kankahi!
Seems we have much to discuss.
Much to discuss.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well.
I can't.
That's how we first got acquainted with the
I'm
Fraxidus.
gonna let Bran finish. I'm never gonna interrupt him, but let me see. Why can't the church never be chill? Why does it always have some secret agenda? Because it's all a part of their ploy. You seem all pristine, pure, good intention on the outside, righteous religion, the cover-up of a century to hide all of the secret evil doings under the guise of protection.
At first,
Hello,
they were just
Majin.
lurking
Welcome,
about,
Conquer
raiding
here.
ships.
Welcome, welcome.
But as the Carnival grew
Catching up
near,
on Wuwa finally.
their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
Ooh. Tell me more.
Remember
Keep talking.
Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked
The
you when
whale?
we first met.
Tartaglia?
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
Hello, how are you, Majin? I'm getting ready to prepare for Brant's banner. Saving for Brant! Also,
This
Peeb.
is what we found on its tail.
Might do a pull for
Another
Peeb.
Lycoris.
Lycoris? Lycoris. Lycoris? Is that how you say that? I always thought it was Lycoris.
Alas, the tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
Saving for Brant? Just like me, for real. Good taste.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the Carnival.
They
You can't let them ruin the
Carnival is a
Carnival!
ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who clean
Like
the
chorus?
laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
Oh, but Brant looks so cool. I did see a little bit of his gameplay from the live stream. And he... I'm kid you not, like, what is with my favorite characters in this game? Having, like, wires and vine swinging, swishbuckling, spider swinging, hash slinging slasher, like, Camellia swings around, Brant swings around. What's up with that? My entry, my bar to entry for gameplay, it's getting more complicated, guys. Long gone are the days I just press E on GN and win.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival.
That's right.
If they're your foes, then our paths align.
Yeah, I love Male Rover. I'm like I said, I'm always kind of surprised, but maybe not. There's a lot of female Rover likers out there, but I like Male Rover.
Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
It started with Don. No, Don Hung and Change is different. That's a completely different thing. I'm talking about gameplay. I'm talking about gameplay mechanics. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about my type. Peeb, hello Eli, welcome Peeb. It's Peeb time.
He wasn't with us when we first met.
Hello.
But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel.
Sorry, I'm letting the cutscene speak for itself. But welcome, I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi beans. We have an Amazon gift card giveaway thanks to Hoyoverse in our pinned comment. Again, I strive for gacha equality. I'll try them all. I don't judge. I like Wuwa. I like Star Rail. I like Zenless. Those are my top 3 favorites right now. But yeah, I try anything. I'm looking forward to all the other games coming out this year too. But I really like Wuwa. Like 2.0 has really been a delight. I'm looking forward to trying and pulling for Peeb. In maybe like an hour or so, do some Peeb pulls, and then we're going to be saving up for Brant and his weapon too, coming up in the next banner. But thank you for stopping by. Thought your type was dragon, guys? It is! I love dragons! I do love dragons.
It won't be long now.
But I'm saying gameplay
After
mechanics.
such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Carry me in your arms. Carry me. 2.0 and Wuwa changed everything for me. Me too. I love it. I love Rinascita the best. I don't want to go back. I'm never going back to the other one. I'm staying here. Look at this. It plays itself. I don't gotta do nothing. I don't like Monkey. Well, I like some banana monkey. That's a lie. An island full of bananas. A lovely nest for some bananas. Won't be. One of the vocal minority that loved the Rappa story, actually. I thought Slumberland Monkey was dope. I thought everything that happened was so fun, expansive, coherent, made sense of Pinakani's messy lore. I think Slumberland Monkey deserves more respect. Put some respect on Slumberland Monkey's name immediately. I know, we gotta wait for Brant. It's okay. Listen, it's all more time to be able to save. Look at this. I'm in the treetops now. My goodness. Look at this. Look, wait, hold on. Let me explore a little bit. I want to look. I want to look. I'm looking. Very nice. Ooh. Yeah, Phoebe's very Cardcaptor Soccer coded.
Here
That's
we
a really
are,
good
ladies
comparison.
and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend.
My
We built this
friendo.
place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like
Yes?
to speak with Mr. Bardolino,
Oh.
our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
He sounds so fruity. We keep saying Brant would definitely be more suited to having a Spanish accent for sure. Just like Andreas, the NPC, had a little while ago.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Okay. I get to look around. Is that cake? He even said, "Oh, cake, get..." Camellia, that's rude. Girl, get your feet off the table. It's so rude, Camellia. Camellia, it's okay. I love you. I pulled you first. It's all good, girly. Brant isn't even out in the banner yet. Look, bread. Bread. Oh, that's not bread. Those are apples. Bread. No, it's apples. Some drinkies. Very nice. I guess I can just talk to Brant. What does he have to say?
Welcome back, Brent.
Don't be afraid,
Whoa!
Marius.
I didn't mean
We're
to
all
skip it.
friends from the troop. People we've
It
sailed
lagged
with.
weirdly.
You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms,
Oh, his
they'll
mouth is
stand
moving.
by you through thick
Sorry.
and thin.
I keep skipping it. I'm
And
sorry.
Your job is to guide them safely through it all, till you reach the journey's end.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me, always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great captain and take care of them too.
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got the heart of a captain, and that's no small feat. You're the captain of your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards. Here, take this.
Wow! Captain Sparrow's legends!
Captain Sparrow! Jack Sparrow?
And can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to
No!
drink?
Naughty!
The troop strength?
No!
Ah, well,
No.
that's a special brew for captains who face the fiercest storms. When you're ready, your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Hello, Black Doom. Welcome. Kankahi, welcome back. Don't forget to get your daily cups of coffee. It's gotcha time. Every time Kohi goes live, you need to do your daily, so get your daily cup of coffee.
Really? I'll work for it.
Kids here really seem to trust you.
As the captain, it is my duty to be the crew's compass. This face must not show fear or sorrow. Those who did make it have their own dreams to chase. Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts.
The call of
Their
their
silhouettes
hearts.
forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey.
Yeah, there you guys go. So every time Kohi goes live, you come stop by. It doesn't have to be for the whole stream. You can stay if you like. I always will be glad to have you guys watching. But yeah, every time we'll go live, you can come, get your daily cup of coffee, and it will keep track of how many streams you've been to. We're trying to see who gets the 69 cups of coffee first, and you'll get a personal prize from Kohi. And we also have a Discord, and I'll probably announce the winner on Discord whenever we get that eventual 69er.
We honor their names and stories in our
Hello,
plays,
Lane. Welcome,
passing their legacy
Kankahi.
down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscanini the Night Watcher,
Toscanini?
Fernando the Fish Killer.
I like that name.
Their stories remain vivid in my memory.
Toscanini.
One day, I'll compile them into a book, mark my words. Over the years, we've bid farewell to many, and welcomed countless new faces.
It's kind of like chat.
Seems this cycle will never end.
That's how it feels to be a streamer too. Over the years, bidding farewell to many Kohi beans and welcome countless new Kohi beans. And the cycle continues. Why were you banished?
When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it?
He has too many
I didn't
questions.
know the consequences that would follow.
He was too aware. Too aware.
That question
Too
earned me a
sentient.
pilgrimage. At
Oh
the
my
time, I
god! They're
thought
like,
it was some
get rid of him.
grand adventure.
They banished him as a boy. Get his ass out of here. I want his ass gone.
On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality with their kindness and smiles.
Aww. Sounds great. Isei, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent.
They literally said ban the non-believers. Don't even let them question a thing.
Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we finally reached this forsaken isle, the destination of our pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory.
He has a
and
lot to say,
scavenged
by the
what
way.
we could from the
Yapper.
ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this.
I'm waiting. A remarkable achievement. There's something bittersweet in that.
Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our sights on.
Is Bran Peter Pan? I don't think so. He's more like his own Jack Sparrow. He's like Fruity Sparrow, honestly. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I saw something that a lot of the dialogue choices actually, at least for 2.0, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the dialogue choices for the 2.0 Wobos, they actually are different. The characters actually will respond differently. At least for what I've seen for like Carlotta and stuff. The different dialogue options actually have different replies. So I'm really curious if some of these had different replies too. Alright, we got a little bit of information about Bran. We got to learn about him. He was banished as a boy for questioning the church. Oh, let me grab that. Give me that butterfly. Dominique! I'm running. What's this? What is this? This little clown. Whoa! It's a little room. There's no... These beds, I mean, do you think this would fix your back? Are these good for your back? Youch. At least they have pillows. Yeah, it makes it feel like Rover's a real person when they have different replies. It's true. It's a little more immersive, for sure. Looks so cute. I love the echoes here. Alright, let's talk to Bardolino. Bardolino.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you.
Oh, it's Andreas.
Why sit there like one of those doer
Okay.
statues in the
Those of you
office
that just
hall?
came in,
Don't be
Andreas,
afraid
right
to
here.
show a little spark.
Him with the white stripes in his hair. His voice sounds like it should be on Brant's character. Listen.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
See, we should have that accent on Brant. No? We should.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest
Ooh,
theater.
me?
That's what I'm preparing
Me
to
with
do.
my streams? I'll turn even the most ragged tent into the finest of theater for my Kobe beans. Yeah, exactly, Majin. Lost opportunity.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
Ooh.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Oh, Mr. Bardolino. The accent is so good.
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha.
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through
That
the
is bright.
clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head.
I love when they roll their R's, chat. Chat, can you roll your R's?
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
That is the biggest philosophical question of all time. We've all gone through that.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp.
That sounds like something
consume
Ratio would say.
Healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
That sounds just like Ratio. What the heck? No, you can't do it, Aki. Roll.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled.
But why?
And the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold.
Check his V8? I don't know.
However,
I can't do that right now.
Is where my
Can you check
true
for me?
passion lies.
Can someone see if Bardolino in Wuwa is the same as Ratio from HSR? Because it does sound like it when he uses that grandiose type of inflection. Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite? I must say, it is rather interesting. This is an interesting angle.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
He didn't like his laurel salad.
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival. An unceasing tide of revelry.
I see.
Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. Performances dancing through the streets. And shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights.
Yeah, I don't think it's Ratio. Not from the UK.
Playing in the square.
My tongue is too big? Damn.
Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Everyone always mentions Asterion's VA, by the way. I never played Baldur's Gate. But I like how apparently whenever there's just an English accent or something, people are like, it sounds like Asterion! Not every English accent is Asterion! Get some help! Get help! You need help! I'm playing. I'm just playing. I don't think Ratio's VA is from the UK. It would be strange for the Wuwa team to have one American VA while the rest are from the UK. I mean, there is remote work, but it might be a contractual thing for sure.
And then she really did leave us. The current Primus
What
took
happened
her
to the
place,
maiden?
And in the name of
Where did she
mourning the
go?
Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans.
I sure
on
hope
the
she's not a
carnival.
final boss we have to fight later.
But is that really what she would have wanted?
Hello, Zuto. Welcome, Kanka here. Welcome to Wawa. It's peeb time. It's peeb time. But
The
also, don't
Order's
forget to get
grip
your daily
tightened,
cup of coffee. There you
and the
go.
carnival
That's how it's
performances were
done.
reduced to dull, monotonous shadows.
And
of
also, we
their
have a
former
new Amazon gift card giveaway this month, courtesy of Hoyoverse. Again, you need a Honkai Star Rail UID in order to participate. But they're just gonna ask you what kind of content you like to consume. Do you like fan art, videos, animation, streams, long-form videos, etc.? And then you'll win. You have the chance to be entered to win. They said there will be like 300 winners this time. And it's an Amazon gift card. So I hope you guys win!
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock
lore?
tower in Liberty Square.
Okay.
And another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
Uh-oh.
Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes and climbed to the roof along the
Wow.
wire.
Got a lurk, need to cook something in the back. Enjoy 2.0 story, Koi, and everyone. Thank you, Majin, for stopping by. See you next time. The only Hoyo game I play is HSR. HSR is my #1, but I've been playing Zenless too.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
That's so nice, though. He didn't even... Is this why you got banished? For having too much fun?
Yes. It was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
That's so good. The way he delivered that line was so cute. The little chuckle. So nice. But that sounds great.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets.
Oh, that is the problem.
And it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But at least petals are like biodegradable. I would prefer to spread flower petals rather than something like glitter, where it's just going to litter the environment and then also never biodegrade like ever. How are you, Kohi? I'm hanging in there. I haven't been doing too well, unfortunately, but I'm having a good time right now on stream because I get to hang out with you guys. So that's a big improvement in my day. I hope your day has been going well, though, Zuto. Better than Kohi's, I hope. No wonder you got banished from the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
Oh, so good. I hate glitter, it never leaves you, and you somehow find it everywhere. It's true! If you've ever had anything with glitter on it, chat, like, for example, if you're decorating a Christmas tree and one of the ornaments has that cheap rub-off glitter on it, it's just like glued on glitter, that stuff will just get everywhere. You will vacuum, you'll clean, and you'll still find glitter from that ornament months, years later. In all different nooks and crannies of your house. Sad to hear, Curio. It's okay. It is what it is. But hopefully, better days are to come, yeah? I'm doing the fishing event right now. Surprising, this is the best event for me yet. Oh, Wuwa has fishing too, right? What's really funny is Zenless has fishing in it as well, and it's actually really fun. But yeah, there's a fishing event at Wuwa. I'm glad to hear that it's fun. I hope it's more fun than Genshin fishing.
I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every
100%
obstacle
better. Ooh.
With fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Like
life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing.
They can't get rid of us for good. Sue's copying who? Because it's very funny how they both have fishing events. I mean, I don't think necessarily copying off of each other. Sorry, I was rubbing my nose. I don't think necessarily copying each other because I think they're very different. I think Wuwa's is more definitely on the exploration side, whereas like Zenless is just kind of a little silly. Silly, easy minigame type shenanigans. But I like, okay, I didn't play the Wuwa one yet. I'm comparing this to Genshin, by the way. I really like the Zenless one because it's fast and it's easy and it's quick. But in Genshin, I feel like it's like real fishing. A test of my patience. Oh my god. How many hours, chat? Are you like me? And you just spent hours upon hours upon hours trying to get the catch in Genshin? Why did they make one of the best free-to-play weapons, one of the most tedious weapons to collect of all time? I would just spend 1 million more just to get it. I would rather farm mats and ores. Rather than fish. It just takes too long. It's like Dredge gameplay. Dredge came out recently, right? Is that a fishing game too? I'm joking? I don't know if you're joking or not. I can't tell. How can I tell? How can I tell if you're joking? I'm taking it seriously. We can just say they're both inspired by Stardew Valley, which was also inspired by Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. Ooh. No, what was that fishing game? What's the fishing game called? The one on the PS1? There was a fishing game on the PS1. They all copied that one.
Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
True. Yeah, River King! River King! Very good! Sasuga Nictimus. ZZ fishing is cool. It's really fun. It's really easy. And I like the interactions we get to have.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Cockly! Look at Brent! Oh my god, chat. I'm so happy we get to hang out with Brent. What was the first game to have fishing? That's a good question, actually. Should look it up. For back-to-back crit damage echo? That could never be me. That's the one thing I don't look forward to, is getting back into relic/artifact grinding in any game. Even drive discs and Zenless are kicking my ass right now, because I'm at the point now where I need just minimal rolls. I'm missing just like 1 or 2 rolls from having really good stats that are necessary. So it's like, here we go again. Rolling into flat defense. The crit, you'll have crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and then 1 flat stat, and it's usually defense or HP. And it's like, alright, surely you're not gonna roll all into defense. Surely it's not gonna roll all into defense. And it rolls all into the defense. Tale as old as time.
Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Yeah! Hello, Jace, welcome! Kankahi, welcome back. I scroll up. But PS5 ZZZ fishing? There we go. PS5 ZZZ fishing makes the trigger buttons have resistance, so you can't just button mash. Interesting. Time to move to PC. It's time to play on PC because you can button mash on PC and it feels really good. Ryan, thank you for the subbing. Thank you. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. Thank you, thank you. For those of you coming into, Kohi will be having the 2.0 debut soon, and we will be having brand new emotes and redeems for you guys. So thank you for the zombies, I appreciate it. I'm making my own new emotes this time, so it's gonna be Kohi Bean Shop original. I'm gonna be animating them too, so pray for me. Animating hard. But yeah, I do have more emotes coming for you guys. We have so many slots. It's so hard to come up with new emote ideas though. I saw that some of the Kohi Beans put some suggestions in the Discord, and I actually really appreciate that. So if you guys ever have ideas for emotes, definitely send them in. Send them in so I can take note. Otherwise, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and see what you guys like. The Kohi emotes. Yeah, just like Wiggle. Yeah, of course you can suggest. You guys can always suggest anything. You guys can suggest games. You guys can give me manga recommendations, anime recommendations in the Discord, you know. I'm always looking. I'm watching over you guys and your suggestions. Are you going for Phoebe or trying all in for Brand? I'm gonna do a couple pulls for Peeb. I got a pull for Peeb. She's so cute. And she looks just like Postulette as well, so I kind of want to do a couple pulls. But I'm going all in on Brant though. When it's Brant banner time, we're going broke. We're spending it all. We're spending it all. We're going homeless. We're going homeless.
That's the spirit, boy.
Exactly,
Even
that's
if I
the
can't
spirit.
own myself a
Homeless.
I'll
Kohi Beans
become
homeless.
Rinascita's most enigmatic legend.
We couldn't swipe for Brant. Okay, well, I'm not gonna R6.
I'll
That's
leave
a
behind
little too much.
coffin that
But I'm
sings.
going all in.
Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Yeah! The neighbors will never sleep again. Koi, have you heard of Twisted Wonderland? Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh. Goodbye? Hello? Old man?
What say you, Brad?
There he goes. Goodbye. Kobe say bye, Bartolino. Bye, bye, Bartolino. There he goes, ascending. Whee! Nice balloons.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why
Bye,
not
Bartolino.
relive
Bye,
that
bye.
scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Soar. Dedication's all you need for S tier pulls. Believe like you believed in Sunday. Exactly. I feel like gacha can sense your confidence. Sometimes, I mean, if you have guarantee, you know, it's gonna happen either way. But when you're at the 50-50, I feel like gacha not only has a desire sensor, sometimes the more desperately you want something, the more they're gonna make you pull. And they'll know that you're going to swipe. But sometimes if you're really confident, sometimes if you're going in like, yeah, no, it's happening. It's happening. We're gonna do it. I feel it in my bones. I prepared for this. Sometimes confidence actually makes your gacha pulls better. That's what I believe. Also, thank you for Hydrate Pang. Welcome. Welcome. Bartolino living in a Mary Poppins movie for real.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
My gachas all hate me. No, it's that kind of attitude. It's that kind of attitude that's making you lose those 50-50s. Even if you go past 70, at least if you win, it wasn't for nothing. Good luck on your pulls, Kohi. Thank you, Paranoid T. I'm gonna be really sad when the old man falls down. He won't. They wouldn't do that. You're wrong, because whenever I think I'm not going to get a character, I get the character. I mean, there are surprises, but I feel like when you have those really good feelings in your gut, and your niblets, and your nuggets, it can happen.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Big and bold. There's something else I'd like to ask. No, just like
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him
He's throwing
down.
confetti!
And fast.
Look at him go! This is what I was talking about. Don't do that. Don't pollute. Also, where is he getting all that? There's so much confetti! Where is it? Where did they put it all? Where is it coming from?
We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box.
Desire sensor's real. My 950-50 wins of Pain Akani prove it. That's how I got
We've
Crowley
got
the
a
other day.
cloudcaster that
Exactly.
can conjure up
Believing.
some fluffy cloud cushions. That make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino or catch him for a soft landing.
I love Kuro, and every time I go say someone to play Wuwa or PGR, this is why every time I went 50-50 Wuwa, you're doing God's work. Exactly. You're shilling, and they're rewarding you. They're listening to you, Zuto. They know. They're in your Discord. The Kuro Games man is in your Discord watching you.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Okay, it's time to save the old man. Got it. Why can't we just shoot him down? We have gun characters? I mean, I guess we do have Chishio. But he might fall and hurt himself. He's an old man. Alright, let's go over here. Gotta get the Cloudcaster components.
Just for Burb,
Yeah?
I stopped downloading Elder Scrolls Online, for now.
Welcome back, I missed you!
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
Can I just give me the part?
Here it is.
Thank you. What is this? Who is this? Oh, it's the music. That scared me. It's the music guy. Why is he so scary looking, though? This one? You're an amazing bird. Oh, thank you. Coming from... Beautiful. Coming from another bird, that means a lot, Zuto. Thank you.
I'd rather be a wild flower.
I'd rather be cold.
Cloudcaster. Here,
Here, the resonance unit.
Wind against my vines.
Oh, I didn't. I was gonna use my glider, but let me grab this instead. Okay, got it. Down there. Shot. He's fishing!
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
His accent is amazing! Speak, wait, what are you doing?
Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing.
It's the perfect time for fishing.
The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings.
Oh, it's so good.
Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
I love it! Oh my god, I want a character that sounds like this, please!
Legal? Who cares? We're not even a legitimate
Who
troop
cares?
according to the order. Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod.
For me fishy rod.
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Oh my god, Asteria, stop! You need to stop. We have Zani. Zani is different. Zani's like an Italian accent. This is like a Cockney English accent or something like that. Welsh? I don't know which one it is, but it's really good. It's very casual.
We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Time to work, Peril. Peril. Move this a little bit. Move this a little bit. Rochia makes work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
Tangling there.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Okay.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new.
We're
come
singing?
And join this sing-along.
Oh, we're singing! All right, everybody stand up. We're gonna sing a song. Let's sing. Sing. Oh my god, it's actually good. Wait. Oh my god, it's a bop. Is this actually Brand singing? It sounds like his voice. Alright. I'm pressing T. There it is.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
Yeah.
Almost done.
Almost done. There he goes.
Oh, thank you, dear.
This song was so good. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
Complete this performance and fulfill one one of my dear.
Not Calcharo! I also
Please,
lost to Calcharo.
I'll
I feel like my
gladly
account
give
is
you my
cursed.
most prized
Calcharo, the
possession.
curse of Calcharo. Curse of Calcharo. Oh no. Eli, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a Kohibi. I appreciate you. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Old man! Look out! Ah! Miss Carlotta!
Apologies for my late arrival
Please.
to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh, she's so lovely. Beautiful
Oh
woman.
my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor.
Oh.
Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Damn. Glazer. You're a sharpshooter, Carlotta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Hello.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Why? Wow, wow, wow. Everyone's coming together.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was
That
uncovered
scene.
as planned.
What's that
Uncle
scene?
Capulet was rescued.
I'm
and
excited.
Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
I mean, I did what I had to. Your help has more than repaid your debt.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Her voice is so nice. It's so soothing. Whoa!
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Yes? We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is
It's
clear.
like Brent in the background.
Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Have you seen the Korean streamer raging as he kept losing to Ling Yang? No! Oh no! Oh god. It can't be worse than me
Carnival
losing
is
it to
likely where
Diluc
you'll find
back in
clues
the
about
Genshin
Sentinel.
days.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
Ah, so there's been no contact. I see.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in
Where
mist.
is Scar?
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Yeah, honestly, for real? Where is Scar? They took his ass away? Did they really imprison him? Is he just like in prison right now? Because they took him away. Even though he was making some interesting points. I trust Scar with my life. I think he was onto something. Sort out the clues about the Queen of the Night. I'm good.
The remnant cloud's spreading.
It's the
Experiments
Order's
to turn
fault.
echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these
Exactly.
disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
His voice is so good. I'm always very impressed by Mel Rover's performance. The Order clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason the Order has to let the Carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Scar knew what was up. I really thought I would get to join him, not gonna lie. It would, honestly, it's a lot. I know they're just setting up plot points for later down the line, and it seems like Scar might have something to do with, you know, much later story points. But it just really would be interesting for gacha games to have almost more of a visual novel-esque type of different routes, right? Where even if it's not endgame, it just really would be interesting, for example, like in Wuthering Waves. Like, what if we chose to go with Scar? And like, maybe it would lead to a bad end, but it still would just be really interesting for a little while just to follow a different plot point within the update, right? Like, even though it doesn't go past 1.0, but like, you just have like this different storyline that you get to explore, and then it's just like the end. Because Star Rail does that a lot too, where we have like those fake out endings. So it just would be really interesting to have like an entire plot line that we get to play out and learn about what happens in this scenario, like a what if scenario. I would really like that, but maybe it's too much. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Could remove the onigiri? It's true. We're still asking for it back.
The Order relies on the people's
too
faith in
powerful.
the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications.
Okay.
If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation. Bring up the Sentinel's inability to communicate with mortals. That one?
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One.
Yeah.
The Sentinel's resonator.
It's not real.
However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the
I
carnival.
honestly thought that would be Peeb. Also, hello, Laz, welcome! Kankahi, how are you? How's your Sunday going?
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the
Yes.
oracles.
And they have, most likely.
To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
Thanks, Kohi. Just trying to do some writing for work. I hope it goes well. I hope when you're done you can eat something good. Muga with the raid! Oh, Muga! Hello, Raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol. The adorable sparrow, Kohi. I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. And we do freelance for VTubers like Sayu. We do work for FaZe Connect and other VTuber corporations. And we also are Hoyo creators, so we work with Hoyoverse. And I am the little brother of Muga, my Choco Sib. I was actually talking about your graduation a little bit to my community, Muga. And I'm not crying anymore, I promise. I'm not crying anymore. I'm not gonna cry, but I'm so happy to have gotten to meet you. And like we established, it's not goodbye. It's not goodbye. It's I'll see you later. Mamuga, what a wonderful way to send off your community. And I hope that whatever you're trying to achieve with your YouTube channel, it goes well. And I'm always going to be there for you too. But good work. You worked really hard. Thank you so much for working so hard throughout your VTuber career. And like you said, it's not over. You've got a lot of things to plan. And if you ever do decide to come back, I hope everyone welcomes you back with open arms. But definitely have a really, really well-deserved rest. And I hope that during your break, you can really, recollect yourself and learn to love the VTuber medium all over again. But I love you, Muga. No, you cute. You're so much cuter than Kohi. Kohi's nasty. Kohi nasty. Kohi's a gacha addicted, nasty little guy. But I'm very inspired by Muga's cuteness, so I'll try to do my best. I'm gonna try to do my best and take over the mantle as a Choco Sib. And I'll be sure to look after all of our little brothers and sisters that are also aspiring to become streamers soon. And I'll do my best. Like I said, I was always really inspired, Muga, by the way you reach out to people and join community events even though they're not your own. And you always try to be there for your friends. So I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong, Kohi. I really want to get into Wuwa. It's beautiful. It's a really beautiful game and it's really nice. It's definitely more worth it now that we're in 2.0. So I highly recommend it. It's really nice and it's been really fun. The community is really, really kind. But yeah, if you ever want to talk about Gacha Buga, always hit me up. Hit me up, Kohi's always ready. But thank you guys so much for all of the follows. Thank you. I'm actually going to be having my 2.0 debut in a couple months. My model's actually being rigged right now. Chokomama did a fantastic job. I know she's really busy, but I wanted to make sure to get a model from her. It might be, I don't know, she's been very busy. It might be the last Chokomama model I get for a while, but I hope you guys look forward to my 2.0. I'm going to be revamping my entire stream, and it's kind of the refresher I think I'm going to need moving forward and with my content. I want to do so much better, not only for myself, but I want to be able to provide the best content that I can and the best streaming experiences that I can for my community. Because I really wouldn't be here if it wasn't for really amazing people like Muga and really amazing Kohi Beans like my community. I'm only here because of you guys. I'm only here because you're here. So I have nothing but the utmost of gratitude. I truly am blessed to have been born in a time where so many people can take the time out of their short lives and give it some of it to me. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, and I love you guys so much. I really do. But if you're tired, make sure you guys all rest up. If you cried, it's okay to cry and feel. But the best part about having a good cry is that once you get it all out, all you can do from then on is lift up your chin and move forward. Flappy Bird, best bird. My flappies. My flappies do stand out. Don't worry, the flappies are staying. The flappies aren't going anywhere. The flappies will remain. But my model's a little different, but it's still gonna be the same old Kohi for sure. I wish I could Wuwa, but they messed up my PS5 account. Oh no! And I do know that support does take quite a bit to get a hold of, but I hope it goes better for you, Joe. Can't wait to see. Yeah, I'll show you a preview later, Muga, if you want. Because you're my big sis. You're my big sis. I'll give Muga a little preview of 2.0 just for you. Heck yeah! Yippee! Likely Pumpkin! You know what? Let me thank some of the followers that have just come in. If you don't know, on Kohi's channel, we actually have dailies here. Since I am a gacha addicted, caffeinated idol, I have my own dailies for whenever I go live. So whenever Kohi goes live, you can stop by and redeem daily cup of coffee, just like this. You go under your channel points and you click on that bright pink button. So you get your daily cup of coffee, and it'll actually keep track of every time you redeem it. And we're trying to see who gets the 69 cups of coffee first. And whoever does is going to get a special prize from Kohi Bean Shop. So we're trying to see. Some of you are getting kind of close. But yeah, get your daily cup of coffee. And like I said, you can just stop by, pick it up and leave. Or you can come and stick around the streams and also get more channel points. Because like I said, I have 2.0 coming in a couple of months. And I'm very excited because I've been planning it for a whole year. Lots of bumps in the road. But I really hope you guys look forward to it, and those channel points are gonna come in use later, I promise. But yeah, let me thank all the followers. Thank you. Wow, thank you. So Snowy, thank you. Rainfall Wall, thank you. Konanda, Frischel, Remy, Likely Pumpkin, Tachikoma Kuro, Captain Dukra. Thank you for the sub to Muga. Thank you for giving Miss Muga a subby. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. Benny Haploid, thank you. Magnet, the Lemming Leet, The Last Ditch, Akio Raito, Dragon Stork, Ako Duron, Alpha K, Captain Dukra, Annibel, Maxer Tonin. Maxer Tonin, that's a good one. Freya Castelline, thank you. Mobitron, thank you. Oh my god, they're all kind of delayed. But thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thank you. It's kind of crazy because I only really wanted to reach 2K before my 2.0 debut, but we've already knocked that follower goal out of the park. So I'm very happy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just playing through Wuthering Waves. As I've stated, I really love gacha games, and I do work for Hoyoverse. I do a lot of commission work for them, and I do promotional illustrations over on Twitter and Instagram. But I like to try all of them. I'm not a snob, and I'm not a shill, I promise. I like to give every gacha a fair shot, and Wuthering Waves is really beautiful. And I think the 2.0 update really improved it a lot in a lot of the areas where I wasn't quite satisfied with it. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. And I think what makes it even better is that I get to spend this time and make memories with my chat. And we get to react to the funny storylines. Noah in the zone, thank you for the follow, thank you. Now I'm tearing up while writing my midterm. You guys all deserve the world and more. No, you do, Postelet! Speaking of Choco Sibs, Postelet right there in chat is another Choco Sib, our little sister, who's getting her model currently rigged, I believe. She looks like Peeb. She looks like a character in this game, which is really cute, which is why I want her. But yeah, Postelet is another little sibling, and I know Postelet has even told me in person that she's really inspired by me. And that's so much. That's such a big compliment. So I have to keep trying hard. I have to keep being a good role model for the up and coming VTubers that still aspire to enter this unforgiving landscape. I'll be there for you guys no matter what. You're amazing. No, thank you. You guys are amazing. My chat and all of the chatters that come in here and give me a little bit of their day are incredible. Because like I said, life's short, and you really could be doing anything else, but I honestly can't thank you guys enough for being here for me, or for my friends, or for your other Oshis. I'm gonna speak for all the VTubers and just say thank you, chatters, because if not for you, where would any of us be at all? And like I said, you could be doing anything else in the entire world, but you're sitting here giving me a little bit of your life and your time. And so while we're here, let's make some good memories. VTubing isn't forever, but I'm still here. Muga's time may have ended on stream, but you always have all of your memories, for sure. And so while I'm here still active, I'm going to make sure I make plenty of memories with you guys in my community too. So let's do our best. Let's do our best together. Hama. Remember, you never know when your Oshi's going to graduate, so enjoy them to the fullest while you can, for sure. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
During the Carnival, and the
I don't want to cry. I already cried during Muga's stream, so I don't want to cry again.
Just as they did before.
I honestly, it's funny because I've only cried a handful of times on stream before. And I thought I would be okay. I was like, oh yeah, I definitely need to be there for Muga's graduation. I'm like, I'm gonna be strong. But then the moment Muga started talking to the others in the call-ins, I just started sobbing. I didn't want to ugly sob, but I ended up being gross and having snot and tears rolling down my face earlier, so.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes.
I'm good now, though.
But 1 remains.
Kohi already tried PGR? No, I have never tried PGR before. I think I'm a little too late in for it. And also, there's too many games, Suto. There's too many. But aside from gacha games, I also do community events. We're gonna have a subathon next week in preparation for 2.0 that's coming around the horizon. But yeah, I like doing community events. We always celebrate the holidays together. We did Valentine's the other day. We do New Year's and Christmas. And sometimes we have game nights. We like to play games with the Kohibians and the rest of the community. And I love doing collabs. We do a lot of fan dubbing stuff. I'm not a professional voice actor. I'm just a hobbyist voice actor. I'm very inspired by a lot of my friends. You know, like Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, Benby Streaming, Z Tarsha, Howard Wang. So many of my super talented friends are actually VTubers who are also professional voice actors. But I'm here, I'm just a hobbyist, so I do it for fun. But I do collect a few friends in my community, and we do fan dubs. Right now we're fan dubbing Higurashi no Naku Koroni, the visual novel, and we've been doing it for a little bit. We did 3 parts so far. We've done 3 parts so far, and we're gonna continue as soon as everyone's schedules align a little better, because it's hard to get 4 to 5 people on stream at one time. And the visual novels are long, so usually I have to make save points. But yeah, we do fan dubs here. We react to a lot of nostalgic content, old anime, and old live TV shows. But yeah, I like to do a lot of retro stuff. I'm an old school burb. I like a lot of older stuff. So that's usually the type of content you'll see from Kohi for sure.
We have evidence that
Wuwa
the
High-key
Cities
the
is
best
being
game right now. It's
manipulated.
really good, Robin. But
Fraxidus is
welcome.
setting
How
up their
are you,
final
Miss
plan.
Robin? How
If their
are
whereabouts
you?
unknown, we'll need to
I
adapt
hope you
our
had a really good
strategies. The
birthday. I know it was a
carnival
while
unfolds.
ago now. But I do really like Wuwa. Wuwa's probably definitely in my top. My favorite is still Honkai Star Rail, though. My favorite is still Honkai Star Rail and Zenless. And I think Wuwa's in my 3rd slot for sure. Genshin I've kind of fallen out of love with a little bit, only because of quality of life issues. I still really care for a lot of the characters, and I like the art style a little bit more for Genshin in terms of the direction, just because it suits my aesthetics personally. But I think Wuwa, moving forward, has done a lot to improve and enhance itself as a game overall. So I definitely give Wuwa a lot of big ups. A lot of big ups for Wuwa. And I love the 2.0 character cast too. I did not care for the 1.0 characters as much, aside from Camellia. But right now, I'm in love with all these characters, especially Peeb! Peeb, Rocha, and Brant. Mwah, my favorites. Mamma mia. I'm good, Kohi. How are you? It's been going. It's been a little sad lately. Muga graduated today, so I was sad. I've been a little espresso depresso on top of that. But like I said, my day's always that much better because I get to spend some time with you guys on stream and just hang out and make some memories and play some games. Because outside of doing stream,
From what I've
I just
noticed,
work.
You're
I'm a
not one
workaholic.
to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
That's understandable with Genshin at the moment. Yeah, and I don't speak from a place of hatred, right? I don't hate Genshin. Just because I have criticisms for certain media doesn't mean I don't like it. I feel like the more I care about something, the more I want it to be better. The more I want to be able to recommend it to someone. So it just makes me sad that it's kind of falling behind in the current landscape of the ever-evolving modern gacha games, right? So it just makes me sad. I wish it could be better, but it's not. I can't really candy coat it. But I still like a lot of aspects of it. I think, you know what? The one thing I'll give Genshin over all the other games so far, I feel like the music will always stand out to me as some of the best. Some of the most memorable, for sure. That OST in Genshin is crazy. Super, super good. They are music. Hoyoverse is a music company after all. They just happen to make games. We all miss Muga. It's true. We're all gonna miss Muga. But make sure to give her lots of love on her YouTube then. Just spam her comments. I want to see all Muga VODs. I want to see all the videos on Muga's channel get like 100 comments today. Do that for me. Give her all the likes. Give her all the favorites. Put that in a playlist and give her lots of comments.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel.
Yeah, we gotta...
The Sentinel's resonator may also be present.
We gotta prove that the church is evil here in Wuwa. The church is evil! Never could have seen it coming. You've guided me this far for it. You want me to join you in stopping the Fraxidus? You want me to join the troops' performance at the Carnival? Oh, you guided me this far
Our aim
for it.
has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
Genshin is Dark Souls with anime. I think if anything is Dark Souls, Yoshi. I definitely think this one is a little closer because the combat can be super, super unforgiving. They have these things called holograms, and it's like a super boss. And if you do higher difficulties, you literally get one shot. So you have to perfect your dodging and your countering. And the countering can be kind of finicky and precise because ping actually matters because it's a gacha game. If your ping is garbage, it'll mess up your perfect counters too. I was trying to do some holograms all the way back when, and I failed. I failed at it terribly. Same, I love the world of Teyvat, but the way the devs have been handling the game makes me sad too. Like, is it really that hard to do a little quality of life changes? And it's nothing big. I'm just asking for like, resin overflow, right? Like energy overflow, because not all of us can be playing. They really do be this is the thing. Genshin treats itself like we have all the time in the world to just be playing Genshin, and every other game is kind of like an afterthought, but that's not the case anymore. I feel like Genshin needs to realize that there are a lot of competitors in the scene, and that it would really help players to come back and to be able to have longer grinding sessions if they, one, have resin overflow / energy overflow so it stacks up and we can use more energy to grind different materials. And then two, get rid of having domains only open during certain times of the week. We are far past that. No game except for Genshin does this, by the way. Genshin is the only game right now that has that. So please, get rid of it. We're done. We're done with having domains be restricted to certain days of the week, aside from Sunday having everything open. Every day should have everything open, because when new characters come out and new weapons come out, it's kind of ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous to have a new character and a new weapon come out, pull those characters and weapons, and then you can't even grind for them. And the thing is, nowadays, there's no pre-farming in Genshin either. Genshin is super allergic to having pre-farming these days, so they always introduce new materials for new characters coming out. And it just really grinds my gears that I have to wait days and weeks to be able to fully ascend my characters. It's crazy. Get rid of it! Those are my two things that I want gone from Genshin. I just want no more days of the week. I want every day of the week domains. And also, just more resin. More resin overflow. And, oh, one more thing. Three. Give me 3. I want material exchange. I want material exchange like in Honkai Star Rail. I think, does Zenless have it? I don't think Zenless has it. But I want material exchange. If I have 1,000 of this material, I want to be able to use that in exchange for a newer material. Please. It would just help. It would be on me if I don't have a certain amount of materials, but oh my goodness, please. Material exchange, I'm begging. Liyue musics are so nostalgic. Every time I go back to Genshin, I'll go to the top of Liyue Mountain and just listen to the music. Yes. Liyue is probably one of my favorite environments still. Shikai Mako, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Super Kirby Maker, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And the Pal Kalba, thank you. Genshin grinding felt like a job because of the limited days you could get materials. Exactly! Me and Leche, Mod Leche, bless his heart. Me and Leche would usually play Genshin in co-op just because it makes it a little more bearable to, you know, chat on VC and then run around in Genshin together in co-op to grind bosses and domains. But oh my goodness, sometimes at the early stages, because me and Leche have been playing since 1.0, in the early stages of Genshin, we really would be like, okay, yep, don't forget to remind me tomorrow's Wednesday so we can grind for Zhongli's butt plug. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? He has the Tartaglia mat. He has that Tartaglia mat that looks like it. I'm just saying. Good old Tartaglia boss fight, if you remember back in the day. Wanderse, what is it? Wandragasel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nothing's funnier than when a new character releases and neither their books or weapon mats are on. No, Mr. Sticky. It's true. Hard agree? True? Okay, I'm so glad you guys agree. Base chatters. I have some base big brain chatters in chat right now. I was tired of scheduling my Genshin. It was frustrating. Exactly. Bro, I remember people had to wait 2 full days. Exactly, yep! 2 full days to get mats for Mualani. That was me. That was me! Because we didn't have anything for Natlan. And then they're like, well, sorry, but her domain opens on the Thursday. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? What did you say to me? I've been playing this game for 4 years and you spit on me like this? Oh my goodness. I'll play devil's advocate here and say that Genshin helps me schedule my day. I mean, you could look at it that way. But I think for most of us, wouldn't it just be nice, Risco, just have every day be able to grind it? So if you just so happen to miss the day, you're just not like, either now I have to take an actual whole day on Sunday to grind, or like, oh, it's okay, you know, I can open that time I had for Genshin that I was going to do today for tomorrow. It's just better to have it be more flexible, for sure. Who's your favorite gacha character? Dan Heng. Of all time right now, I love Dan Heng so much. I love his story. I love his character design. I love dragon characters. So Imbiber de Lune is probably one of my favorite designs of all time. But I just like what he's about. I really like the story of the High Cloud Quintet. And I think the history he has revolving around his old friends and Blade is really heartbreaking and really good. So I really like it. But aside from Dan Heng, who else do I like, chat? I like Camellia and Wuwa. Camellia's my favorite in Wawa. And in Genshin, I really like Wanderer. I like Tonari. I like Farina. I really ended up liking Kanich in Natlan, not gonna lie. If I could praise one thing about Natlan, it'd be that I really like Kanich. I like the trio. Kanich, Mualani, and Kachina ended up being my favorites. Ooh, Zenless? In Zenless, I love Bernice. Bernice, my beloved. I really love Bernice in Zenless. And I ended up really liking Harumasa because I think Harumasa's agent story really spoke to me. As someone who really struggles with, you know, thoughts of unaliving. Not to get too dark or anything, but I've been espresso depresso lately, so it's no uncommon theme to me to relate to a character like Asaba Harumasa. So it felt nice to be able to see such a serious topic being written and told very eloquently and with respect. I was very surprised to see such a dark theme being treated with the respect that it deserves with Harumasa's story. So I really ended up liking it. And I like I like Zenless for their bravery and like delving into a topic that's usually pretty taboo among a lot of Asian games, I think. Yeah, Tanari! Hello, Remziel. I love Tanari. He's my main. Trying to get that C6 even to this day. Maybe after 2 more anniversaries, I can get some more Tanaris to get my C6. Butternuts, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Loves dragons, not Nouvelette. No! This is my unpopular opinion, but I don't like Nouvelette's design. He looks like a vampire! He doesn't look like a dragon. Mr. Vampiro. I like Nouvelette's story, and his character are really nice, but his character design is not my favorite. I also do like Ellen, but I think, you know, it's that thing where if Bernice was out the gate there in Zenless, she would have been my #1 favorite always, but as gacha games progress, I feel like you'll have more and more characters you end up liking or relating to, or, you know, just liking aesthetically more. Doesn't say Zhongli or Nouvelette. Okay, Zhongli technically isn't even a dragon. He's like a demon, but he chose to have a dragon form. But I do like Zhongli as well. But I'm just naming characters off the top of my head. We're gonna be here all day if I'm naming every character.
Exists. Would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
Tool for tyrants? Girl with pigtails? Girls with pigtails are cute.
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd.
Yeah. I like Brant.
But
this dude
that's
right here.
truly their
Ooh,
design,
look at him.
we shall
Kakui.
break those divine shackles ourselves.
Yeah. Down with the church.
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom.
Freedom!
Where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Oh.
The Montellis share this vision.
This kind of
Only in
yapping
a
is what
free
makes the
society
Kohi stream.
can
It's
fair
true.
and open market
Everyone, they come for the gacha, but they stay for the yapping. Still not really sure what real dragons are supposed to look like in Genshin. Unfortunately, they're not very conventional dragons. Where's the snout? Where's the long tail? Where's the scales? Where's the claws? Come on, Genshin. Genshin had me in Mondstadt. We were all on the same page in Mondstadt with Durin and Dvalin. That's what I'm talking about. You know Zhongli's dragon form? Okay, yup. And then they lost me. And then immediately after that, the concept was lost. Okay, but we get to stare at Brant's tacit mark the entire convo. I didn't even think about that. Well, at least your eyes were feasting.
However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows.
But I also give Wuwa this. I love the
Need your
accents.
strength to find our way forward.
Accents? More games. I want more accents. I want more of this. I want more English accents. European accents even. Give me Scottish, give me Welsh, give me Spanish. I want more accents in games. Alright, count me in.
You.
Freedom, baby!
We've reached an agreement once more.
A pet counts? No, that's what I'm saying where they started losing me. That's a worm. That's a worm. And not the kind of worm like W-O-R-M worm. Like W-R-Y-M worm. Is that how you spell that? Worm! The worm dragon. Worm. The worm type. Kayuya VT, thank you for the follow.
All right.
Thank you.
What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order
World
intends
domination.
to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Yeah, worm. Worm. It's not a dragon, but it's usually confused for a dragon. But it's basically like a dragon, I think, with no wings? Or is it the one with no arms? It looks more like a worm. Like a worm look. Oh god, this is so hard to say when you're speaking it. A worm looks like a worm. A worm looks like a worm because it doesn't have all the things that a dragon should have. Welcome in, Kayuya. Thank you for joining the Kohi Beans. I'm Kohi. Also, you guys that are in chat, if you have a Honkai Star Rail UID, because I'm a Hoyo creator, they give me opportunities for my community to win gift cards after filling out surveys. And they're Amazon gift cards. Real money, not a lie. This time they're handing out quite a bit of them for February. They're handing out 300 of them. So I'm trying to get it out to my community. I want my community to win money. My community deserves it. No one is more passionate than the gacha addicts around these parts. So yeah, in my pinned right there, you can fill out the Google form. You need a Honkai Star Rail UID. If you don't have one, grab one from your friends who play Honkai Star Rail, or just make a Star Rail account real fast to be able to fill out the survey. But they're just asking for what kind of content you like to see. Like, do you like fan art? Do you like AMVs? Do you like streams? Do you like video essays, etc., etc.? And after you fill it out, they usually use that information to convey to us who are in the creator server, like, oh, hey, we need more fan art this month, or hey, we're gonna do more streaming events for you guys. So yeah, it helps, it benefits both me and the community as a whole. So yeah, it's there for you guys. And I want you guys to win money. Because I heaven knows I need some money.
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
That's true.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy.
Ooh,
we'll have a quick
he
rehearsal
called me
before the
dear
carnival
boy.
begins.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
In English,
Ms.
I mean,
Carlotta,
sorry, in English.
would you
If you use
honor us
female
by
rover, I wonder if
joining
he
our
says, dear
performance?
girl. Hey there, girly. Tartaglia voice. Drakes are dragons without wings. Yeah, see, drakes are different than dragons, and worms are different than dragons. Nalan's supposed to be land of the dragons, and we got everything but dragons. We got the dinosaur adjacent. We got the dinosaur adjacent dragons.
Me? I do have some.
No, Shenron
stage
was a long.
experience,
Shenron is
I
a
must
long
confess I may
dragon.
be a bit out of practice.
Also, long just means dragon in Chinese, by the way. So he's a long. Shenron is long. He is a type of dragon. He is. Also, thank you for hydrate, Cell. Thank you. Welcome back, Caster Cheery. Welcome. How are you, Konkahi? Still upset we didn't get to see Nuvalet's dragon form, but we got the soup ladle. We got the soupy ladle. I wish he actually looked like that. I'm not gonna lie. If Nuvalet had a real dragon form, I would change my opinion, but I'm not familiar with stage performance, and I need your guidance.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
IDK, when you think about it, Danheng is a really big worm. Danheng is also a worm. No, he's a long. He's a long dragon. He's Chinese. That's a Chinese man. Can I tell you a story really quick? I know we're into the yappening right now, but I'm gonna tell you a story from when I went to AXGB and I was boothing there back in November. And so I think I told this story before, but I'll just reiterate it really fast. But me and a couple of the moots were just like talking. And some of my moots are already like married. Some of them are looking for SOs. And I was like, man, no, Kohi can't get married because Kohi's an idol, first of all. My type is Danheng from Honkai Star Rail, if anything. So it's just never gonna happen. And then they all looked at me. They're like, Kohi, if you go to China, literally every man looks like Danheng. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? They said that, not me, all right? And they're Asian. Some of them are Chinese, so that's why they said it. But they're like, Kohi, we'll take you to China and we'll find you Danheng easily. I was like, what the fuck, you guys? Sebasta's wild. What the heck, you're pretty? Hello, thank you. Welcome, oh my god. No one ever calls me pretty. These Kohi beans, they would never give me such a high compliment, but I appreciate you, Canis. Thank you. I am Kohi. You know what? A lot of you don't even know what I look like, but this is me. This is me. I'm Muga's little bro. I'm Kohi. I'm a sparrow. I'm also an idol. Gotcha addicted. Espresso Depresso. The mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. That's me. That's the full me. Yeah, my coat is also translucent in the back, as you can see. Look at that. Cool, physics! Thank my rigger papa. My rig papa made that for me, made that possible. Thank you, Raymond Papa. Let me get a little closer so I can smell you. Make sure you guys smell good. Yeah, that's Kohi. Only latte is pretty? What the fuck did you say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? She's not real, chat. Latte's not real. She's not real. We call you pretty and cute all the time. Not enough. Not enough for me to believe it. I need to be complimented often, or else I'm gonna think you're just lying.
If you insist.
How come chat doesn't call me
As the
Pookie?
festivities continue, if you're both ready,
Where's all the pet
please
names?
join us on the stage of the troop line.
Darling, honey bunny, Pookie, Oomphy. Like, what are we, chat? What am I to you? What am I, a joke?
Wind against my vines.
Chong. Boom. So we gotta focus. I lost my gaming focus. We were so
Our
locked in
rehearsals
before, but
are
now I'm all
rather
distracted.
straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Oh my god, Commedia Improviso. I'm going to tell Mane-san you're very pretty at Offkai. Oh my god, what? What? Just tell me in chat. You can just tell me that in chat. I'm not sure Pookie matches. Why? I'm not Pookie material. Kohi's Kohi. Kohi is Kohi. Pet the squawking sparrow. Squawking.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly,
Okay.
responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Hi. Move over a little bit. See, whenever I resize my model, then I just like screw it up. It's fine.
But with the limitless capacity of the human
Thank you for the buddies! Oh my god! Thank you! Clockwork!
Unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Okay. Don't be like that, Pookie. Don't be like that, Pookie. I kind of like it. Chat, why aren't you more parasocial with me, chat? Come on, chat. Call me Pookie. I am. I enjoy it. I like it. I like it. I'm hesitant to say anything because I know some people don't like to be called handsome or pretty or other things. I love it. Give me all the compliments. I want all the compliments. Give them to me. Are pet names paradoxical or I mean, do you mean like parasocial? Are pet names parasocial or endearing? I think they're endearing. I like them. They're cute. It's like when Chili, resident Kohi Bean Chili comes and calls me Kohi Boki. It's kind of cute. Paradoxical? How come it's paradoxical? Okay, chat. It's a confirmation. We spam compliments to Kohi. I'll note that down. Yeah, I like it. I like compliments.
Pardon my interruption, but
You guys don't like compliments?
What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
No, I don't. Don't get Erica on it. It's fine. We don't. I get it. Erica really likes Kohi. I'm Erica's Kamioshi. It's fine. I get it. Don't worry, chat. I understand that one. We're here. Repair socially called Kohi Bird Brain. I guess so. Bird Brain / affectionate. Parentheses. POS. Close parentheses. Yeah, you can compliment me. We're Sigmas! Ooh. Real? Also, oh no, not the hype train. Memes, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Guys, save it. Save it for Subathon. Save it for Subathon. In like 10 days or whatever. A couple weeks from now. Save it for Subathon. Kohi, marry me? I'm sorry, Zuto. I simply can't do that because I'm everyone's Kohi. As your caffeinated idol, I have to decline politely. But only because I'm everyone's Kohi. And so I love all of you equally. We love our cute idol even when he's bented. What if we keep telling you compliments and you think we're lying? Well, you're just gonna have to keep going until I believe you.
Well, something like...
I'm just loaded up on bits right now for reasons. You should be giving those to Sayu, my daughter.
Stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Very nice. Yeah, my donkey daughter is doing her subathoni. Should be giving those biddies to her. Isn't she your Kamiyoshi, Clockwork? We need Oni here before fully compliment spamming. No, Oni, no, don't bring Oni in here. Save it for subathon. Sai's your daughter? Yes, Sayu's my daughter. Oh, well, both of them. So Sai, the Seiyu, the voice actor. Yes, he is my model son and daughter, I guess, because I did do Sci-Fi 2.0. I did Sai Shark model, his 2.0 model, his Sci-Fi 2.0 model, and I did his other model that'll be coming in the future. Yes, there's lots of models coming. But yeah, Sai's my design son. And then Sayu Synchronicity Donkey daughter is my VTuber design daughter. I did her revamp, and then I did her Primordia design as well. I'm very, very happy. I'm very blessed to have such amazingly talented children. Kohi has favorites, you heard him. He chose Sai over Sai. She's my only daughter! Donkey daughter's my only daughter! I only have sons! The only ones I've had up until now were sons. Until Sayu. I had Bambi and Zeph and Dust. I had a couple others that never debuted. I have myself. Got Kohi. And Sayu is the only daughter I have. Kohi, I miss you. Hello, Rioni. Welcome. Where have you been? In the pits of despair. But I've crawled out to be here with you right now.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Maeve? I guess Maeve is my daughter too. But like, you guys should go to Benby streams to watch Maeve, but Benby steals the show every time. Benby's a yapper. Have you ever heard Maeve talk? Bro doesn't even let Maeve get a single word in. Cry wowie, thank you. Cry. Kruwawi! Kruwawi! 666, thank you for the follow, thank you. I'm too busy at work to be parasocial. Yeah, I can't be parasocial on the clock. I thought Maeve was she is a girl! Maeve is a girl! She is, but Sayu was my first daughter, still!
A kingdom is attacked. Monsters run rampant.
Also, where's Benby stream?
Kidnapped the holy
point to the Benby stream!
A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Oh, what a pose. I love how every camera angle that Brant is in is super dramatic. Just like the zoom out. Strike a pose. Jojo, pose. A real classic, no doubt. Sounds real cliche. A classic adventure story. This one. He's still doing the pose!
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute
Does Maeve
to the
talk?
play
She
once
doesn't.
Performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was
Maeve is
also
mute
about a hero
for the
facing a
most
demon
part.
king.
She's shy. He's a yapper, said the yapper. Ah, it is true. I am a
People
yapper.
have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Ooh, power friendship.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like
The
combat.
music and the BGM,
Coordinated
good.
movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and above all, trust in your allies.
Yeah.
What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage.
Shy, more like Benby sapped all her energy to keep him contained. It's true. I mean, like, Benby is just such a handful. She doesn't have much energy to begin with. She's a shut-in. She's a shy nerd. Benby's so much for her. Kohi, if you ever want another Gotcha Reverse 1999 is really good. They have tons of different accents in the voice acting. Yeah, a couple of my friends played it, but they actually recommended me to not play it. I have some friends that play Reverse 1999. I was like, oh, do you think I should play it? And they're like, no. They told me not to play it, so I never even downloaded it.
This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
It's more of a visual novel game. It's just reading and turn-based combat. It's more archaic, right? It's more derivative towards the old era of gacha games that I'm also familiar with. Listen, I played the old ones. I was there before Genshin in the trenches of Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy, my villain origin story. Idolish 7, Love Live, Ensemble Stars, Demo. I played them all, chat. I was there in the trenches of gacha. Evgo. I was in the gacha trenches.
I'll handle the stage lighting.
Token
Dad will
Rambu!
narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Kankole! I was there like, oh my god. I feel like Token Rambu and Kankore. I don't know if it's which one it is the other. I've never even heard it pronounced. But anyways, I was in the very inception of like the quote-unquote browser mobile gacha game era. Holy. I even watched Puzzles and Dragons anime. I haven't watched the anime version of Puzzles and Dragons. That's how deep I've always been. Friends that encourage you to not play gacha are the true friends. It's true. Friends that can just blatantly come to you and be like, no, don't do it. Don't bother. It's not good. Don't bother. Those are true friends. Tams TJ, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Kankole? Oh my god, we have Kankole fans! Let's go! Kankole. If you know about Kankole, veteran discount. Veteran discount. Kankore is, what is it? What's the full name? Kantai Collection! Kantai Collection is what it's called. And it's basically the sister to Token Rambu, but really interestingly enough, if you want a little bit of gacha history, Token Rambu and Kankole were released around the same time. Kankole coming out first, and then Token Rambu coming out afterwards, I believe. I don't remember. I think that's the correct way. But they were made at the same time, and Kankole was definitely precedented to have been a bigger hit than Token Rambu. But Token Rambu blew the fuck up. Thanks to Token Rambu, it actually shifted. It shifted fandom in Japan and even worldwide for the better, and has made grand achievements and has affected, like I said, the landscape of fandom since then. Because thanks to Token Rambu, manufacturers and companies and a lot of brands had realized that, like, oh shit, women spend a lot on merch. Women really actually love this game, and women will actually support these series. But, like, you know, women have always been really big backbones of a lot of series. Everyone say thank you to the Fujoshis of old, because if not for them, series like Gundam never would have become as big as they had, because they're the true MVPs, I feel like. It's really funny because even for things like, what's that manga called? Oh no. The one with the guy with the black hair. Chat, help me. I forgot. What's it called? Shonen. It starts with a B, I think. Am I wrong? No, not Sword Art. It's not Sword Art. Let me find it. I'll look it up. Manga that Fujoshi helped. It's a shonen manga. Shonen manga getting anime soon. Oh god. It's the one with like the mercenary guys, you guys. Anyway, there's a shonen series that was on the cusp of almost being canceled, but the fans were like, yo, get the Fujoshis in here. Get the Fujoshis on this shit. Because if they start drawing and getting attached to the characters and buying the merch, it's going to keep this alive, because they're very passionate. And lo and behold, Fujoshis came on in and saved the manga series, and not only did it rise to become one of the most popular in Shonen Jump right now, but it's getting an anime adaptation, so there you go. But basically, my point is that Token Rambu ended up exploding and changing the landscape of fandom and merchandising henceforward. And thanks to Token Rambu, it actually revitalized the museum scene in Japan, because the museums in Japan had been dying for years and a lot of them were run down. A lot of the more historical sites across Japan were not very well funded or cared for. But after Token Rambu took off, these girlies, and I mean, it doesn't have to just be girlies, right? There's Fudanshis out there, there's male fans that definitely love Token Rambu. But thanks to the mega power of the Token Rambu fans, they single-handedly revived the museum scenes in Japan. And they also did collective Kickstarters and group efforts to collect donations to restore historical swords, because Token Rambu is all about famous Japanese swords from across history, and they become handsome men and they fight to protect history and keeping the evil forces from changing the timeline. So basically, they're handsome men, and so, you know, you have an attachment to these swords, and these girls, these fans went out of their way to donate and restore a bunch of the swords that had been broken or lost to time. And they actually had a few of them copies reforged too, based on the specs. So it's just really incredible, the power of fandom and what it holds. But basically, what I want to say is Token Rambu based. Gabu250, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, FGO also collaborated with museums based on the servants. Exactly. Rip the English version for real though, Jonaru. Oh my god, I went all in on Token Rambu EN to try and support it. But the craziest thing about the Token Rambu EN debacle that happened is that it wasn't even doing poorly. The English hosting site that was hosting Token Rambu for us EN fans, they just didn't want it on their site because it was becoming more popular than the the R18 games that the site usually was hosting. The site was notorious for holding a lot of R18 games on it, and Token Rambu was among the most well-liked, but for whatever reason, they just pulled the plug on Token Rambu without warning, and they didn't offer any of us any option to save our data and to transfer it to the JP version, so we lost all of our year and a half's worth of grinding, and all of our swords are gone. So it was really shitty. But Token Rambu is really cool. It's a really, really prolific series. And if you can look past the fact that it's just about you know, beautiful men, the stories are really, really heartbreaking and really intense and really cool. There is an UFO table anime that came out a long time ago. It's Token Rambu Katsugeki, which is the most visually impressive one. But if you don't mind a little reading, or if you don't mind watching stage plays, the Token Rambu stage plays are, whew, they're incredible. They're some of the best written things I've ever seen. I would think that I would cringe at stage plays because I've seen like the Danganronpa one, and it gave me so much secondhand embarrassment the entire time that I was like, oh boy, I can't do that again. But the Token Rambu one was amazing. It was really, really good. It's very immersive. Agnelson 1995, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Women thirsting can move mountains. That's so good. It's true. That's such a good way to put it. I didn't know that. That's so cool. There's so much history behind gacha that is just so fascinating to me, and I definitely want to make like a deep dive video. Moving forward, when I do debut 2.0 chat, I want to really make some edited content on my YouTube. I have a YouTube, but it mostly exists just to post like shorts and reels and clips, and I do have my lore video on there. But I think once I move forward and get 2.0 running, I definitely want to make some videos because I have so many ideas I've written down. I have some scripts written out too. And I think going into a deep dive on gacha history and like the landmarks it's achieved on society as a whole would just be a really fascinating video, because even something like Grand Blue Fantasy actually changed gacha forever because of some of the implementations it did in its own runtime. So I think that would just be really interesting to introduce to a lot of people that aren't familiar with it.
Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Prince of Tennis musical. See, the musicals are different because they are musical based, but there are stage plays which are just pure story. The history is interesting. It's so fascinating. It's so fascinating because there's nothing that could have precedented some of the things that have happened because of these games. It's really cool. Some of it's kind of shitty though. A lot of it involves, you know, malpractice. because it's gambling. But the really positive aspects that come out of some of these games is really cool. I'm begging Atlas for Persona 5 X Gacha to come to the West. I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't there always a curse that if Persona 5 collabed with a gacha, it'd go EOS?
All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths.
Brent. Gotta be focused. Okay, I'm focusing. All right. I'm locking in for you guys.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Okay, I think I have to do. What is this? Quick time events? Okay, here we go.
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
Ooh. She passes by me slowly.
As the world
I look
teetered
back.
on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Ooh, I'm gonna dance. Oh. Record scratch. You're wondering how I got here.
Together they became
Oh my God.
unshakable allies, standing strong against the
Chat,
tides of
someone
fate.
hold her hand for me. I can't hold her hand. Oh no, hand holding before marriage. Marriage before hand holding.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun.
I had to just click it. Easy. Spin. She is very lovely. Very lovely. Whoa. You think Carlotta smells good? I'm not saying. I'm saying that like, you know what I mean. Of course she smells good, but like, dude, what does she smell like? Like the waft of her hair, because her hair is so long. You know, you get a little whiff of a cute girl's long hair blowing near you. Don't act like you've never sniffed, okay? Oh my God! Look at this illustration. Well, it happened too fast.
Bravo!
Not surprised you're asking. Scent is very important to me. I think things smelling good is a very important thing. It's like when you have food in front of you, do not smell it before you eat it. Or if you have a beverage, do not smell it before you drink it. Be for real. Be for real, Kohi Beans. I always smell everything. And for the record, by the way, if you ever hold a little bird in your hand, like say a budgie or a parakeet, they actually smell really good. Birds smell really good. They smell sweet. Feathers smell very sweet. So if you ever have the opportunity to hold a little bird in your hand, they smell really good. I had a romantic flair. So this is what a commedia improvisio looks like.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline,
Kohi, did
right?
you like the dance? I did. It was very nice. Smells like vanilla perfume with floral shampoo. Yeah, I feel like Carlotta smelling like vanilla makes sense.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
As if I had the Disney princess power of holding burbs in my hand. It's not. You can go to a pet store. Or someone has a pet bird. If you hold it, it smells really... Take a little sniff. Smell good.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful.
It's like when I went to Ryuki's
I'm confident
house.
You'll shine
My
at the
mini
carnival.
vacation at Ryuki's house, she has some cats. And they smell really good. Like sometimes animals have that animal smell. My family dog, Muchi, that lives with Papa Kohi, he smells so bad. He's always super stinky all the time. He does not smell good. He smells like a little farm animal. And I've had friends who've had cats that smell kind of like, you know, the animal smell. But Ryuki's cats, they smelled really, really good. They smelled nice. They didn't have any smell. They smelled very nice.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
I have a picture of me just covered in birds from the time I went to the bird exhibit at the zoo. It was meant to be. It was foreshadowing for your future. Am I blushing or is that just the spotlight? Carlotta's the real genius here. Compliment her.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure.
Sniffa redeem when?
All right, that's enough for today.
You don't need a redeem.
Let's
I'll do it
save
for free.
the grand
I'll smell
reveal
you.
for the carnival.
Come here. Come here, Kohi Bean. I'll smell you. Animalistic scent. Yeah, it smells like a little farm animal.
Oh, and
a lot of
speaking
animals just
which,
smell like
there's still
they
something
live
we need
outside.
to prepare for you, isn't there?
No, when do we get to sniff a you? I want to learn how to use that tangerine thing. What is it called? Sayu just put it on his stream recently, and I know Donkey Daughter has it too. What's it called? The orange thing that lets you have like funny gifs and movies, funny PNGs on the screen with sound bites. What is that called? Oh, Tangia. Yeah, I want that. I think you have to pay money though. I think that's why. I think you have to pay for it, but it's funny. I like the Bang Boo one that Sniffa. The Bang Boo Sniffa one is so funny. That one gets me every time. I like that. It's so good. That one I love. I would have that on stream for sure. Some of the Tangia has AIs. Okay, I'll definitely look through it. I wouldn't put a lot of them. Some of them are a little too distracting for me. I have really bad bird brain. So when there's way too much stimulation going on stream, I have to tap out sometimes. Unfortunately, I love Sai, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the times, either when he's in a really busy collab or when chat is going crazy with the redeems, it overloads my brain. So sometimes I have to mute or I click out tab. It's just me though. I always kept it to myself that everyone has different smells. I didn't want to bring it up to others because I was scared people would look at me funny. No, people do have different scents. That's normal. I mean, unless everyone kind of uses the same soap. But I don't think every single person uses the same soap. But sometimes if you cook something or if your home has a certain smell, then you have a smell too. Not in a bad way.
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
The cheese smack one is gold. I do like cheese smack. Cheese smack is good. I like Bang Boo Sniffa. The Kirby one's really cursed. You know the one I'm talking about. That one that one is funny, but it's so gross. The nasty Kirby.
Don't worry. I've taken care of
Cursed
everything.
Corby. Also, let me know when ads are happening so I can pause. Let me know when ads are happening so I can pause and not have you guys miss anything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, Monarch. Oh, sorry. Amelie got Kirby'd. I forgot she's Amelie now. That's why people like the smells of their partners, but maybe not siblings or friends. Pheromones are real! Did you know pheromones are real? That's a real thing! Pheromones isn't made up. It's not just a fan fiction trope. Apparently pheromones is real. Even if everyone was using the same soap, our natural pheromones... Yeah, see? Natural pheromones! Aki, exactly! We're... Same brain. Same brain. We're on the same page here. Pheromones are a real thing! Yeah, it's a real thing! Yeah. I also thought it was just some, like, romance trope or something.
Let's head back
straight
to
out of
dinner
ABO,
together,
right?
Shall we?
But no, it's real. Pheromones is a real thing. That's why, like, certain colognes and certain perfumes also are, like, an added pheromone that people will really like and be attracted to. That was bordering the ban of the Amelie one was pretty... It was funny, but it was heinous. Churro-kun! Welcome! I love churros. Churros are delicious. Uh-oh. Another white-haired woman with red appears.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint.
Ooh!
You've been there before.
It's the masked woman.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank
Ooh,
the
French.
Sentinel you're finally back. I was
Finally
just
back.
about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
Carnival. Yes, I'm not a weirdo. Ads? Okay, I'll wait. Okay, let me know when ads are done. I believe it's a real thing. I never liked people's scents, neither good or bad smells, but I do like the smells of my girl, neither good or bad. There are certain smells that I like a lot. My favorite scents, I like coffee shop scent, like the smell of like the inside of a Starbucks or the inside of a cafe where there's lots of beans roasting. You've got that nice dark roast, like earthy, wispy, comfy smell. I like the smell of bookstores too. I like the smell of books. Books smell really good to me. I like that smell of paper. I like that printed paper. What else do I like? A little bit. I like a little bit of like a gas station smell. I think more because it's like nostalgic. It just reminds me of like going on a ride with Papa Kohi and he stops by to fill up gas. So that reminds me of growing up and being on the road with Papa Kohi. What other smells? I can't explain them, but there's just like certain smells of home that remind me of Papa Kohi. Other smells are really good. I like coconut smell. Coconut I really like. Coconut's a good one for me. I like coconut smell. Kohi likes the smell of coffee. Shock to horror, no way. That is why I'm Kohi after all. I love coffee. The smell, the taste, the look of it. I love it. That's happiness. Happiness is a cup of coffee. Oh no. We back. Welcome back, everybody. We were just talking about our favorite smells, and mine are, you know, coffee, coconut, book smell, gas station smell. I like those smells. Coconut was ruined for me. Uh-oh. Bravo. Yeah, look, it's Milady.
You have completed my
new
request,
car smell,
haven't
pretty
you?
good. That one's pretty good too.
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
Carlotta.
You should have more faith in
Like
my
cookies
skills.
baking in the oven.
Here you are.
I like the smell of soy sauce. Oh my god, chat. You know what my favorite smell is too? Like soy sauce. Like, you know, if you're pan frying something and you're using soy sauce with it. Oh my god. Cooked soy sauce smells so good.
A small token of my appreciation.
Fresh peaches.
Abby,
Peaches is a
I
good
have
one
something
too.
for you as well.
Coffee is happiness. Yes. Sometimes I walk outside and get hit by nostalgic scents and I stop by for a moment to smell it again, but it's gone instantly so soon. As soon as I notice the scents. Yeah, has that ever happened to you? Where you used to have like a scent from childhood, whether that be like you go to a friend's house and it has a scent, or, you know, you went to school one day and, you know, you're playing with the Play-Doh and it had a certain scent. And then randomly years later, now that you're grown up, did you ever encounter that smell again all of a sudden? You're like, oh, wait a second, I know that smell. But then it's gone as soon as you smell it. That's happened to me so many times. And I'm like, oh my god, my childhood, there it went. It's so funny. I love coffee so much. Sadly, I can't have much caffeine anymore for health reasons, but decaf is often still great. Yeah, I'm glad you can at least have the taste. So, it sucks that you can't have too much caffeine, but I totally get it. Caffeine is also an addictive drug. And I, unfortunately, am very addicted. All the time, Ben & Jerry's shops smell amazing. Ben & Jerry have their own shops? I thought that was just ice cream brand. I didn't know they had their own shops, though. Hominy? It's a type of boiled corn. I see. I love the smell. Hominy. Crayons. Likes that wax smell. There's a perfume from summer 2015 that's forever in my memory. Sometimes I smell it in passing and it's like I'm transported. You know what's really insane? And I never would have thought of this. But a lot of the perfumes and body sprays that I remember when I was super young, a lot of them are like out of print, right? A lot of them aren't even made anymore. So I'm just like, oh, you'll never live to smell it again. I remember for one of my birthdays, I got, what's her name? I got Gwen Stefani. Remember when Gwen Stefani was like super into Japan stuff? And she had like Love Music Baby album? And she had a bunch of like Asian/Japan inspired perfumes and merch with like little chibi girls. And I remember I got one of the perfumes for a birthday because it had a little chibi figure as the perfume bottle. Like you'd like take the little head off and there was the perfume spray underneath. But yeah, I remember I had like a citrusy one. I used it all up after a few years and it was gone. But yeah, to think that, wow, that's like out of print forever. So I'll never be able to smell that citrusy perfume that I had. Very interesting to think about. A little sad though. A little sad. I guess you could look up the ingredients to see if there's anything similar or make it yourself, but still. Some scents will be gone forever. They have ice cream shops. They make their own waffle cones. Waffle cones are so good. Favorite smell that will never get old? New book. Yeah, that's the one that I mentioned. New book smells one of my favorite.
Wow, really?
Hello,
I get
Abby.
a gift too?
Abby, you been
You're
smoking that
so
pack,
nice.
brother? Abby, stop smoking that pack.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials.
Did you get Phoebe
and
yet? We didn't pull
meticulous
yet.
craftsmanship
We ended
for
up
his
yapping a lot. We did a dance though. We danced with Miss Carlotta. It was romantic.
For a
Roman.
moment, I feared she lost faith in my
Doma, doma.
skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone
I think Abby would smell like a pet rabbit. I agree. Rabbits have that farm smell for sure. They smell like hay. Is that the smell? It's like hay smell. You know the hay smell, chat? It's like grassy. It smells a little bit like dirt. Not necessarily in a bad way though. But it's definitely a scent. Hay smell.
Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Look at his little face.
Yeah, like
His
you
little-
do have
his
a
little
flair for
mouth.
dramatics.
Abby's cute. Earthy smell.
Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
She got me a gift. I wonder. Ooh. Beneath the
This is-
mask, baby. Where have you been? Been searching for so long. I'm a shapeshifter.
I took the liberty of having Nyala
Not
custom
both
make this mask
masquerade.
based on my impression.
Hiding both face and smile.
I hope it suits your taste.
Place for you to roam. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? Please don't take off my mask. My face too high. Oh, Persona 5. It didn't really need anything after
pleased you
vanilla. Because I feel like Persona 5 Royal didn't fix any of the things I wanted them to fix in vanilla, so it's like womp womp. Womp womp. Oh well. We'll get them next time.
The
We'll get them in
carnival
Persona
is a
6.
splendid reverie, and the
We'll get it in
mask is its
Persona
possible.
6, but I think
May it
Persona
help you
5 is
navigate
great
the
though.
carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Oh, thank you, Miss Carlotta.
We will, for sure.
Look at Abby's little little giggle.
May I take a bit more of your time?
Ooh,
Walk with me through
Miss
Raguna
Carlotta, we can't keep meeting like
I have
this.
some
My
additional
Kohi beans are gonna get
information to
jealous.
share with you.
Tell her, Chad, tell her. Chad, tell her. Tell her how jealous you're gonna be. We spend too much time together. Right? Tell her, Chad. Tell her. Chad, please tell her. Please tell her. Please tell her. But Akechi's so hot when he's great. Wolf Howl, I'm so glad you're an Akechi fan too. Wolf Howl, remember back when Persona 5 first came out, and basically if you liked Akechi, people would literally call you Satan. They would literally call
Waters
you a
of
criminal.
Raguna serve as a mirror,
That was a crazy time to live in.
reflecting the countless faces of this city.
Jealous
Much
of
like our
me
own
being with a pretty
reflections.
girl!
The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides.
She wants to monopolize my time.
ever-changing. There was a time when the
Beautiful.
currents swept us into the
Oh my
jaws
goodness,
of
that
uncharted
building.
waters,
The church is so pretty.
where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited.
I literally
But after
mod cult of
weathering such
Akechi so
trials, they
normal for
revealed
him.
to
Oh
us
my
a
god,
hidden
so.
gem. The shores themselves.
I only got into P5 in the last year. Oh, good. You know what? It's always better to get into the Persona games either before they're super popular or after the fact, because when Persona 5 blew up, it was crazy. Like any game, when it's in the height of relevancy, you're gonna get all sorts of weird people and bizarre gatekeeping that happens.
My family has always
Yeah,
been
2.0
drawn
is
to the
super
thrill of a
beautiful.
new
I'm very happy. I'm happy.
One stormy night,
I'm glad
Fate
gacha games can
decided
look
to
this
play a
good.
hand.
I wish
We
my
discovered
AAA
there
games
on
looked
that
this good.
island, the technology and novel
I wish
ideas
some of my favorite
was
AAA
nothing
games
short
looked
of a
this
blessing
good.
in disguise.
I wish Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looked this good. Ooh.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think.
Jealousy
seek
belies an
liberation
underlying insecurity of
and to
abandonment or
achieve
loss.
it,
Kohi wouldn't do that to
we'll
us.
see the truth
It's
behind
true, I never
Rinascita's
would.
origins.
My Kohi beans are my everything.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
Which AAA are we talking about? Mostly like Pokemon, for example, was a really big one since it was such a beloved series for such a long time, game-wise. Like, the merch is cute. I grew out of the anime. Sometimes I'll check out a Pokemon movie every now and then. I really liked Minna no Monogatari a lot. I think that was like Pokemon movie 21 or something, but that one was really, really good. But yeah, the games have always been my absolute favorite thing about Pokemon, and I'm just really sad to see the games really go downhill in quality. What's another really good example? I feel like a lot of the series that have also lost their identity, kind of like Final Fantasy, the Tales of series, so many of them had lost the charm and lost their way because either the IP has been put into a direction that I just don't personally agree with or vibe with, or the IPs just are not respected anymore, a la Tales of, and they just shill the games into infinite gacha slot machines that are just EOS'd after a couple of years. So they don't even stick around in any iteration for very long within the public conscience. So it just makes me sad. I played every Pokemon game up until recently. Me too. Same. I did not buy Scarlet and Violet because I was not happy with what I saw. So I'm trying to speak with my money. But unfortunately, I feel like Pokemon is just has such a cult following that it's a little hard. It's a little hard to kind of band together to make sure Pokemon Company is giving us the quality we deserve nowadays. Kind of hurt to see things drop off. I stopped Tales of at Berseria 2. Meet Cell! Holding your hand, Cell! Cell! Cell is a bona fide Kohi bean. Taken after my own heart. Because after Berseria, I also was ticked off. I do not care for Arise. It's not an ugly game. But heck no, that is not a Tales of game, chat. That is just a JRPG with Tales of in the name. That's all I'm gonna say. And then every gacha game that came out that I tried to give a chance, they're garbage. They're so bad. They're so bad. Some of the stories are okay. Some of the stories are okay, and some of the new gacha original characters that came out are pretty neat. But it's like, you could have made, brother, you could have just made this a spin-off game. You could have made this its own game. What are you doing? Anyway, I'm just a little mad. I'm passionate. I'm passionate. I care about it so much. I just care about it. I care about it too much that I just want it to be better. But it's never going to be better. Hi, Leche. Hi, Leche. Welcome back. Dimitri Akechi Scar. Hell yeah, brother. Good taste, Wolf Owl. You felt the same, Kohi? I felt the exact same. It's how I feel about Final Fantasy. And like a lot of people will literally come at my throat for it. But I hate what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake. It never should have happened this way. The moment they said they were gonna split up the games into multiple parts and sell them as separate games, I was always never on board. I'm like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's a cold, hard cash grab. They're gonna use the excuse of wanting to use next level graphics, right? To render rocks that take them 5 years. To render rocks that take them 5 years in Unity to put together in the damn game. They're gonna use that excuse, but altogether it's a ploy to get you to spend your money more for a game that was complete in one collection back in 1997, chat. And to this day, you can still buy it. You can still buy the original Final Fantasy VII, experience a really good story. for a fraction of the price that they're shilling out to you. And even then, so it's like they're changing the whole story. What's the point of a remake if it's not? If it's not gonna pay homage to the original story. All I wanted was for them just to improve the graphics and give us a quality of life update for the battle mechanics. That's all I asked. They didn't even need to change the OST or the voiceover. They didn't have to do any of that. But they always have to do something dumb. Like, oh, but like, what if it was alternate timelines? You guys don't just want to replay the old one, right? We want to have there be something for the old fans. The old fans just want the same damn game! We just wanted the updated graphics! And then, don't get me started on Final Fantasy 16. Because, like I said, it's not an ugly game. But that is not a Final Fantasy game. That's Final Fantasy 14 meets Game of Thrones. There's nothing about that game that really pays homage or feels like any other iteration of Final Fantasy. There's nothing in it that resembles what Final Fantasy always stood for, right? So it's just disappointing to me. It's just disappointing. It's disappointing. Time travel made it hard to understand. Exactly. It just becomes a convoluted mess. It becomes a convoluted mess. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. The original FSN is just too ugly for me. See, I think it's cute. I think the crusty graphics are very charming to me. And I get why a lot of modern fans might not like the older graphics, but I think they're cute. I think they're very expressive in their own way and very unique. Yes, they're quote-unquote outdated, but I still think there's a big charm to it because it's just a nice time capsule of what was capable at the time. But hence why, if we were gonna get a Final Fantasy VII remake, I just would have wanted the graphics to be updated, but every other aspect was kept the same, including the script of the story. Why is that so damn hard? I'm mad! Mad about it. Yeah, they made the remakes into fanfics, for real. As problematic as 15 plot-wise was at its release, I love the gameplay. 15 was such lost promise. Aki, I'm about to go off about Final Fantasy Versus 13. We lost the biggest opportunity to have the coolest, edgiest, stupid Final Fantasy game of all time that I would have held above all else for decades. I am the biggest lover of edgelord content out there. I love it. I love the edginess. I love the light versus dark. Brooding protagonist with a chip on his shoulder. I love that shit. Final Fantasy Versus 13 should have came out. No, they should have just given that title to Nomura to work on instead of pulling him in all directions. 15 is such a missed opportunity because they had me in the first half. Listen, I also really liked, you know, road trip bros hanging out. That was great. And then for some reason, everyone always agrees upon this, by the way, or at least a majority does. The second half of the game, when road trip is over and the climax just sort of hits you like a train wreck, it's not good. Especially because they're like, oh, but we're gonna give you DLC that'll just answer all your questions. All the character development and the actual true ending that you wanted, we're gonna give it to you in DLC that you have to pay for. Also, by the way, we're not gonna give you that final DLC, actually. We're canceling it. So Final Fantasy 15 as a game is actually incomplete forever! Garbage! How could you do this to me, Square Enix? Why would you do this to me? I trusted you! You were my childhood, Square Enix. Why did you do this to me? Ooh. But yeah, nope. Pokemon Company is getting lazy. I completely agree. The Pearl and Diamond remakes, trash. Scarlet and Violet, trash. They can do better. They have the money. They can get more manpower. There's no excuse. I don't care about scheduling conflicts. They don't even follow the anime or TCG releases anymore. There's no fucking excuse. I didn't want to swear, but I'm gonna drop another F-bomb. I get one. Give me at least one good F-bomb, chat, because holy shit, it makes me so mad. Legend Arceus as a spin-off game is more interesting and was going for something more ambitious than a mainline game and a mainline game remake. Holy shit, chat. Oh, it gets my
Mr. Kohi, a second F-bomb has hit the Kogi Bean Shop Cafe.
Not the second F-bomb. Ugh, time passed and they changed like an ex-best friend. Oh my god, John Naru, that's such a great way to put it. It's like this best friend you had in your childhood that you fucked with, right? You're like, oh my god, this dude, he always has such based opinions. He likes the same games I do. He always has such good advice. And then, you know, you slowly stop talking to each other, but then you reunite. Maybe like 5 years later, you're like, oh my god, dude, we need to hang out. I haven't seen you in forever, brother. And then you start hanging out again, and it's just a completely different dude. He's just, his takes no longer based. The most lukewarm, crackheaded takes you've ever seen. Bro doesn't even like the same things you do. He's into crypto. It's not the same. You're like, damn, that used to be a good dude. And not anymore, though. Not anymore, though. I don't think it was laziness. They're just milking it because they know even if they get shit on, they get sales. But it is laziness because they put in the least amount of effort and they still get to reap the benefits, Avery. It's lazy. It is lazy. Because if they wanted to put their whole pussy into it, they could. But they didn't. They're like, yeah, it's fine enough. Yeah, don't beta test it. Send it out with bugs. The animation is shit. Put that sandwich animation in there. Yep, looks great. even if they complain about it, they're gonna be like, oh, it's endearing though. It's endearing. See how the sandwich is a PNG and the model rotates around it like it's pretending to eat the sandwich? It's endearing. It's funny. It's like a meme. The kids love memes. Holy shit, chat. We literally had Sword and Shield come out a couple years before. And people shat on Sword and Shield. And Sword and Shield isn't perfect. I think it has some of the worst writing of all time in a Pokemon game. But I think what they were going for gameplay-wise and presentation-wise was leagues above. A step above. And in the right direction. But the curry eating animation was expressive and adorable in Sword and Shield. What were they doing? What are they thinking? I'm about to start screaming. I'm gonna wake up the whole damn neighborhood. What are you naming your podcast, Kohi? A cup of Kohi, over caffeinated. Oh shit. But with Pokemon, can we get Legends of Arceus meets Mystery Dungeon? That would be cool. They are coming out with that Arceus with like X and Y. We're getting what, Z version? We're getting the Z version finally, but it's Legends of Arceus, but with Z, so Legends of Zygarde, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I just want it to be better. I'm sad that all of the games that I love just have gone down dark paths. Dark, soulless, corporate cash grab paths. But you know what? At the end of the day, the old games are still there. And I get to play those still. Because I own them. I'm sorry for those of you that don't own the older games that are just infinitely better. Pirating is okay. Sailing the high seas is okay. Becoming like Brant and sailing the high seas is perfectly okay, and Kohi endorses it. Because if they're not gonna treat you right and give you the accessibility you deserve as a longtime fan and gamer, then do it. It's deserved. It's their hindsight. Just play Pal World. Absolutely, Lark. Based take. Yeah, just play Pal World at that point. Damn. I'm praying to all the powers out there that they just don't fuck up if they make a Gen 5 remake. Oh, I would expect them to actually mess it up. I would expect them to actually lower your expectations exponentially, Clockwork, because I feel like if you do so, if it ends up being bad, then you won't be so severely disappointed than you would have been. What's a game remake that you enjoy? So a game remake that I enjoy, Cell, and I'll give it to you. It's a little outdated, but a game remake I genuinely enjoy are the Devil Survivor series. Let me tell you, Atlas usually doesn't let me down. They let me down with Persona 3 Remake, alright? They let me down because we didn't get P3P included with our female MC Rue. And they made the Aegis episode / the answer DLC. Expensive DLC. Not even worth the money DLC worth of content. Included in the original Persona 3 FES. In the package of $40 for the PS2, you got the full package of P3 with quality of life plus the answer. Back in the day. And now you're spending upwards of $80 to $100 for a game that's just vanilla. That's just vanilla hardware on the PS2. Holy shit. But anyway. Remakes that I really approve of are the Devil Survivor series. Devil Survivor 1 and 2 came out on the DS a long time ago. And then the studio, bless their heart, they're dissolved now. But bless the heart of the Devil
I
Survivor
honestly think
team.
they had no intention of remaking The Answer at all, and they only did the DLC because of the backlash.
I agree. And but Devil Survivor 1 and 2 were remade for the 3DS. They were remade for the 3DS. Devil Survivor 1 is now Devil Survivor 1 Overclocked, and Devil Survivor 2 was then Devil Survivor 2 Break Record. Or Record Breaker. I don't remember what the localization was. But basically, they took the base games and they added more content, alternate scenarios, extra bosses, quality of life, new game plus bonuses, easier way to get new paths and endings. They added voiceover work to the game that was originally not voiced. They added new music and new tracks. Incredible experiences. Absolutely phenomenal remakes. And that's all I ever freaking want. That's all I want ever out of my remakes. Just take the base game. If you have to enhance the graphics a little bit, great. But keep the base the same and just add a little bit more into it. That doesn't take away from the original experience. If anything, it should enhance things that were unanswered in the original. In the original, Devil Survivor 1, for example, one of the worst routes in the game is one of the first routes you'll ever get. Because it's a very difficult game. It's a strategy RPG. And one of the first routes, you basically fuck everything up and you try to run away and the world still ends, basically. But then in Overclock, they took that route and they expanded upon it. They're like, yep, that route was kind of shit. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fix it and add more to it and make it more of a satisfying experience and also answer all these questions you had about it before. And they did that for every single route. Every single route had a little bit more potential it could have given us, including more of an epilogue as to what happens after each route you achieve. And it's just so cool. It's so freaking cool that they cared that much to do that for us. So nowadays, when I see remakes and they do the bare minimum, or just end up changing the whole story, or just conflating it with a bunch of bloat. And that's the problem I have with something like Persona 4 Golden, or Persona 5 Royal, is that, yes, you took the base game, and maybe there's some quality of life improvements. You know, adding extra social links is never a bad thing. But why do they just add these self-insert characters, right? They add these Mary Sue characters. Like Mary. And then they add, I'm sorry, Kasumi, is that her name? Kasumire? I'm sorry. They're very sweet, they're very cute characters, but they add absolutely nothing. They add absolutely nothing to the original. Where's Haru's justification? Where's more Haru content? She's literally a main staple of the Phantom Thieves, and they still didn't fix the fact that Haru's got fucking nothing in the game, chat. Oh my god, what about Akechi? We could have just had more social link opportunities for these characters that aren't just, oh, but it was all a dream, or oh, it's just extra content that doesn't actually really matter at the end scope. It's bloat. It's bloat. It is bloat. Kasumi is a Mary Sue. Oh, I'm so sad. My backstory's so bad. Care about me, senpai. I would have wanted Kasumi to be the female MC route. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that if she had been a female option route, that you would have been slobbering all over that much more than whatever they gave her as just another romanceable option, nothing burger character. Because like I said, at the end of the day, her character really just doesn't matter or affects the overall plot quality at all. If she had actually been like the female Joker, that would have been so freaking cool. And they could have had time to do that. And that's what I just have to say about it. Those are not true remakes in my eyes, they're cash grabs. They're cash grabs in my eyes. But true remakes respect the original material, give longtime fans answers and extra context that they've always wanted from the original storylines. And like I said, quality of life updates that include, you know, new game plus or certain boss battles or giving you extra options to help your gameplay are always appreciated. But yeah. But basically, I don't know why Atlas doesn't want to retread the path of having female protagonists in their Persona games when it's just, it wouldn't really take much. It really wouldn't take much. I feel like they're very preoccupied on changing the dialogue and making the experience kind of cater towards one gender or the other, which is cool because I know Hamuko / Minako / female MC in P3P, she definitely has her own personality and way of reacting to what's happening to her on her side of things in the plot. Also, Junior Drum 777, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm ranting. But yeah, I love Hamuko Minako because while Minato, or you know, I'm not gonna even bother with the name thing, but where our male MC is like your perceived normal type of depressive person, right? Very introverted, very pessimistic, very closed off from the world, who eventually learns to open up and accept people into his heart and learn what it is to live life, right? He's like your typical perception of someone who's depressed might be. But then the female MC, on the other hand, is like the other end of depression, where like you are outgoing, you try to live life at the fullest and make others happy because you yourself are very unhappy, right? You yourself know that there's sadness in your heart and you try to compensate for that. It's just very, very cool. So that is really appreciative. That's really appreciated when it comes to that much effort that they're putting in to a second possible option when it comes to a female option or a male option in a game. Abysmal Ray, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Which is why I'm just like, Persona games, come on, man. Just do it. Just do it. If you are going to just have a definitive edition, like a Royal or a Persona 4 Golden or whatever, just do it. The fans want it. Do you know how much more money you could make? Do you know how much more happier you could make your fans? I don't know. I'm not a developer though, so who am I to say? Maybe I'm the wrong one. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. But I also think if it's that much of a hassle, why can't it just be like 3 houses? I love Fire Emblem 3 houses because I like that each of the buy lists, it doesn't even matter. They have basically the same dialogue, only different romanceable options, which is kind of sad. Like I said, they just put more extra work onto themselves where they don't have to. Just literally just swap the character model, but keep the dialogue the same. Change the pronouns or whatever, from she to her to he to him, right? Depending on what gender pro tag you're using, but literally just keep it the same. You don't have to change the personality of the MC if they're just supposed to be the same damn person, right? It doesn't have to be that deep. I love 3 houses. God bless. God bless 3 houses. Yeah, P3 female MC is super relatable. Exactly. And that's why, exactly. That's why I am upset that they didn't include her in the remake, because I think that's what people would have wanted the most. Since we're in the topic of Persona, do you have an update? Do we have an update on 6 or the P4 remake? I don't know about a P4 remake. I know Persona 6, they said that they were going to release news at some point. I thought they were going to release some news this year. I don't know if they're going to have their own like Atlas stream update, or maybe they'll put it in a no, because they didn't have it during the PlayStation thing. I don't know. I don't know when they would. I don't know when there would be an appropriate time for them to showcase what's coming out for Atlas itself when it comes to Persona 6. We don't have something like, you know, E3 anymore. Every company, every console company, every gaming company just seems to do their own live stream update kind of thing. So I don't know. I would love to see what P6 is gonna bring to the table. I'm begging you, enough with the high school shenanigans. Can we get some like college students this time? That's what I really want. Which is why I really love a game like Catherine, because I love the fact that we get to follow a cast of characters that's just so messy. Like a cast of adult characters that are so messy and flawed, and it's a fun time. Sometimes even if the characters aren't very likable, I think if they're written in such a way that makes them enticing enough for you to want to continue to see what kind of path they lead throughout the game, I think that's a successful plot. It's a good script. If even characters you might not normally care for, who are just kind of messy, end up, you know, leaving an impression on you, I think that's a good character and that's good writing. Did 3 helps technically and ironically the opposite of the endings in the game? What does that mean? The opposite of the endings in the game? I don't know what that means. Fluz. Persona 6 better let us romance every character? That's what I'm saying! They just make it extra work for themselves when they don't. 07 to Yosuke. 07 to actually the Yosuke route that they scrapped in the original Persona 4. I kid you not, it's a real thing. Yosuke was going to be a romanceable route in P4. So many people want college level characters. That's what I'm saying. We all want it. It would be just really cool to have a different perspective on things. Can we just have a Persona game where the cast are adults, please? Exactly. It'd just be cool. It would just be really interesting to see maybe characters who are in high school that are about to step into the world of the adults and how much different it is, right? Because when you're young, the world is still very ideal, right? The world is still very ideal. There's still a sense of trust that you have in the adults around you sometimes. Because it feels like they're the ones who know best. That's how we're taught and that's how we're raised. And it can't be more from the truth when it's actually the opposite, where, you know what, actually adults don't know what the heck they're doing either. Everyone's stumbling and grasping at straws, and some are just really good at faking it until they make it. So it'd be really cool to see a Persona game kind of touch upon the fact that entering adulthood is just like being a kid, but scarier with more responsibilities. That would just be really interesting, for sure.
Prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gift.
But yeah, Vanargan, you can look it up. Yosuke was supposed to have his own romanceable option. He has dialogue. It's hidden dialogue. That's what I mean. It's not even like a what-if scenario. Yosuke has hidden dialogue lines and social links that would have allowed you to romance him. Yeah, see? Yosuke was even in the game data, but Atlas knew the cultural climate might have backlash, so they would have less money. Slowly, they are becoming more modern and even fix some of the homophobic things in P3RE from the original. Yeah, which is neat. It is really neat. I think it's better to have the options than not have them at all. Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to romance some of the characters, right? But if you want to, the option is still there. It's just really cool to have more options. I think having more is not a bad thing. It's better than having less. It's like when you're sharing food, right? If you have a potluck, it's always better to have more food than not enough food, for sure. But yeah, I also forgot we're playing Wuwa. I'm sorry, Carlotta. She's just standing here. Stormwolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you, everyone, for all of the follows tonight. I really, really appreciate it.
Terminals conjure up echoes.
But I love games. I'm just
allows the Raganese access to common echoes.
Like I said, I'm so passionate for games as a medium because there's really nothing like that, where you have this culmination of visuals, writing, music, voices, animation, and then of course the gameplay itself. And it's just super immersive. There's nothing like video games. Everything that I enjoy, whether that be art, music, animation, books, manga, right? All of it kind of comes together in games as one big package. So I'm just a little sad that all of these games that I super admire and that changed my life and helped me through hard times, like the Persona games, Devil Survivor, the older Pokemon games, Tales of, the other older Final Fantasy games, spin-offs. It's just really sad to see a lot of them just go downhill. And they just feel so corporate. It feels so corporate. And it feels soulless, right? It feels soulless, where, of course, a lot of these games when they were just starting out were treading upon territory that had never been touched upon before. And I miss the adventurous nature, the weirdness of games, right? I love when games are unabashedly weird. I love all the indie games that I got to play last year. I love the Coffin of Andy and Lily. I love Mouthwashing. I love Fields of Mystria. I love, you know, one-off RPG maker horror games. I love visual novels because they're so unabashedly weird. And they're not afraid to put their, you know, their stories out there, despite not being very conventional at all. And I just really like that. And I wish more games could be like that again. Bandai definitely fell off with Tales. I think that's also just like a Bamco thing, because Bamco notoriously is just really bad at handling its IPs. 4 hours in and we got a whole 30 minutes to go. No, it's not true. We got at least an hour.
The Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers
You know,
arrived.
Kohi, when you you know, Kohi, what is that? Okay, you know, Kohi, I think you mean we can stream without gacha and we're here to listen to chat even if it's just 4 or 8 hours straight. See, the gacha is the background noise, really. Like, yes, I pay attention to the story. I'm not a lore skipper. I pay attention. But the gacha is basically here for me to yap. It's Yap Simulator. It's a good yapping medium for me to be able to talk to you guys, I think.
And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
Kohi, I love hearing your strong and detailed opinions on the media you're passionate about. It makes streams very enjoyable and more engaging. Thank you for being so lively and expressive with us. And I'm just glad that I'm able to. I'm glad that I'm able to speak my mind and it actually resonate with other people. It feels like I'm crazy. It honestly feels like I'm crazy and alone a lot of the times when I have certain opinions, especially when it comes to, you know, games. It's like let's use Pokemon for example. It like made me feel insane that I'm like Scarlet and Violet's like one of the worst Pokemon games of all time, right? But then I have friends, close friends of mine who are like Scarlet and Violet has my favorite narrative of all Pokemon games. I never cried more than when I played Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet is just my most favorite Pokemon game above them all, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who are you? Who are you? Are you a skinwalker? What the fuck are you talking about? How? How would this ever be better than Black and White? Than Sun and Moon? I feel like even Pokemon Gold had better story and there's hardly any story there. What are you talking about? This is crazy. I feel like there's, you know, opinions are subjective until they kind of become objectively incorrect. I respect your opinion until I don't. I'm sorry. No, but in all seriousness, it just kind of baffled me that a lot of the people that played these games and these series will kind of just be almost toxically, like they'll be just very positive, toxic positivity. They'll have a lot of toxic positivity towards a lot of the things that I also enjoy. But I think it's okay to have criticisms. I always want there to be an open discussion on things that we like. If we have criticisms, that only benefits the series as a whole. Because the more feedback that you give, the more conversation that we drive between it, will only make it better. But also we are able to make memories and come together to find facets that we actually do enjoy about the medium. I want to enjoy these things as creative mediums, right? We can have favorite games. We can have favorite mangas. We can have favorite animes, movies, music videos, etc. But I love having conversations that delve more deeply into these series as mediums, right? Like, I love the medium of video games. I want to talk about every facet of it. The music, the soundtrack that played during this part when it hits just right, or oh, when we did that one mission and the puzzle was just a little too long, but I did appreciate how the boss battle ended up being super climactic at the end and it felt like, you know, the lead up to something bigger. I love having just deeper conversations like that with you guys, for sure. Borfus! Mwah! Welcome on in, welcome! Me with some hot cocoa. Yes, exactly! Let Kohi speak. Let Kohi speak. But yes, Vanargan, make sure you get some sleep soon! You're not going out of context. Gacha is corporate, current development. It's true. It's true. We need to rely on indies for something new. Yes. It's a little sad that indies are the only one willing to take risks nowadays. It makes sense, but also to me personally, when video games have always, to me, seemed like passion projects, it feels really, really bad when cold corporate greed gets a hold of some of these IPs and series, and you can feel it. Like I said, like with Pokemon or Tales of, you can feel it when the executive decisions of people who don't even like these series or like video games end up being the end-all be-all for these things that we as gamers and consumers and fans care about the most. They make all of these decisions that we all fucking hate. Amen. Lol. Are we good? Okay, I knocked my my microphone for a second. My bad. I knocked my microphone for a sec. Are we good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Clay Beans? Are we good? We blipped for a second, but I think we're good. I can't! Ugh, go to bed, Van Argand. Tucks you in. Aggressively. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of people tend to have like very like extreme opinions. Like it has to be one or another with no nuance. Especially with video games being like good or bad and no like nothing in between sometimes. Got it. Nothing in between sometimes. No, I completely agree. Reclusion, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Wolf Howl, please. You know I have anxiety. You can't just say that to me. I have anxiety and I'm going to cry and throw up. I get your Cody, thank you. Loud and clear, got it. But no, that's what I mean. I just want to have concise, nuanced conversations. It's okay to not like things. It's okay to like things. But you can't tell me, you can't just stand there and say that something is perfect. I don't really think there's one piece of media that's actually perfect. There's always just a little something that that is a little imperfect. But just like people, the imperfections should be things that never hinder the good things about the medium that you like, the series that you like, for sure. Zowie, you know I love you. I'm gonna need at least 100 more compliments for me to believe you. No, I got you. Koi throwing up like an owl pellet? That's disgusting.
Seems to me the order might have spun us.
I'm still at work. Why are you at work? Go home. It's Sunday. Sunday was right. Every day should be a Sunday. 1 week was correct. Does the Montelli family seek to rule? Are the Montellis turning away from Rinascita's beliefs?
No.
You know what? After that big conversation we had, maybe we should do some peep polls. What do we think?
And really,
once we get a break in the story, how about some peep polls? Am I right? We ready to bring Peeb home?
The hour grows late. I've arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south.
Should we have a little Peeb?
And I can share.
Don't dox yourself, Vanargand! Oh my god, he doxed himself. He doxed himself. Get him! Get him! You know where to find him now.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis.
Oh, Fleur de Lis.
The Blessed Maiden.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful name. Isn't that flower? Fleur? Fleur is flower in French. I usually don't engage in many fandoms because of the toxic polarity. Some things I like, some things I don't, and sometimes it's a mix. It is probably the most like scariest part of fandom, right? It's always just the toxic, loud minority that is just so unbearably cringe. Whether it be people who will hate your guts because you like a character that's a little quote-unquote problematic, or people who literally will want you gone because you like a certain ship of a character that they don't care about. I think it's awful because I feel like when I was growing up and first entering fandoms, like as genuinely a fan and not making content, growing up in fandoms is how I made some of my longest time friends. That's how I met Leche years and years ago, because Leche and I were into Devil Survivor. A lot of the friends that I made back in the day were people who liked Tales of and other games that I liked, and they're still with me to this day. And that's what I mean by having a space in a community that, you know, we're not allergic to having criticisms, because Lord knows that the Devil Survivor 2 anime was absolute dog shit. And because it was so bad, it brought all of us closer together too as we watched week by week that train wreck happen. Shout out to my homies. Shout out to my homies back when I was a little baby egg watching Devil Survivor 2 anime streaming every week. And we just all doom posted about it because it was so bad. But see, it brought us closer together, and ain't nobody out there praising the anime. But there are things that we did like about it. There are some good things about it, a little bit. But for the most part, overall, don't ever watch the Devil Survivor 2 anime. Just play the games. It's so bad. But that's what I mean, where when there are things that are clearly glaring issues with something that you like, you can come together and just be like, yeah, you know what? It was kind of shit. But at least we made some memories, right, boys? And then, you know, the rest of the community, as it goes, we share fan art, we share ideas, we share what if scenarios. If you like shipping, you know, you can talk about your favorite ships. If you like certain characters, you can discuss in depth the intricacies of the character development of that character. And that's what it should be, and that's what it is. It's just really hard to find trustworthy, level-headed people to talk with for sure. And that's a shame. Let's go gambling! Alright. Let's go gambling! Peep time!
Once, the blessed maiden was
Eldan!
just a
31, thank you for the
simple
follow.
peasant
Thank you,
girl.
thank you. Ooh.
During the Sentinel's gratitude rite,
Storybook.
the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
Every drop.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
She got crunk drunk.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform.
Gorgeous!
Lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance.
Oh no, back in those days? That's kind of heinous, showing your ankles? My lady. Fandom shipping can be so impossible because of the toxicity, but once you find the others that ship it as well, it's so tight-knit. Amen, Aki. Shout out to my Ren hungers out there. Listen, there's always gonna be bad eggs. But I will say, I dabble in a little bit of shippy stuff myself just because I like it. It's my favorite pastime outside of doing gaming and creating artwork and doing merch and stuff, right? But the people in the community who ship Blade and Dan Hong together, just so good. So, honestly, okay, first of all, super creative, super talented. I don't even get to make as much Ren Hung content as I would like because I'm so busy, but I'm consuming. If you see me right now, Ren Hungers, I'm telling you right now, you're amazing. Thank you for writing fics and making delicious dojin and amazing fan art that I get to consume on the daily. I love you. Thank you for my life. But yeah, it's how do I put this? It's not small, but it's not huge either. At least on the English side, it's not. But with Ren Hung, I've got to. I'm not even close to them. I can't even say that I've met good friends. But I've been able to be exposed to a lot of really unique and passionate creators that also inspire me in return. So I really appreciate them. And I feel like that's when you found a really good, solid community that, you can appreciate, even if from afar, for sure. The game will warn you that it's about to be a long, locked-in story section coming up, so you can choose to continue or go back or wait to do it. Okay. Is this the long part, or is it after this part,
She played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
After this, thank you. Okay, we'll do some peep pulls right after this then. I'm also in love with this art, by the way. This is gorgeous. I love the stained glass effect with like the gold shimmery accents.
The
Beautiful.
Pilgrim Sail did not yet exist.
Very good presentation
so
here.
Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas.
I absolutely despise the anime. Oh my god, Avery.
Sordid revelry.
Larissa Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for Hydrate. Another one. Thank you.
Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I'm listening. Fleur-de-Lis. I hear squawking. I believe the same. The divine is always beyond our comprehension. Oh, that's absolutely true. Mm-hmm. The gods will always be on that god behavior.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations.
She's
now
just a
lost to
girl, Your
time.
Honor.
But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, Raganazi united through faith.
Raganazi.
Restoring balance.
It sounds like
even if
pasta.
precarious.
A lot of these names, I don't know if they're actual references to anything, but I'm just like, sounds like a pasta dish.
To
I would
maintain
eat it.
this unity,
It sounds like a
we've
pasta
always
dish and I
needed
would
both
eat
a
it.
sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long.
The Luffy
Become
mindset.
defined by our roles.
Is this a food?
Noble, commoner, believer, merchant.
I'm so right. Chad,
What
let's
was meant to
go.
unite
Me and Chad on the
us
same
now
page. Our
stifles
brain
us.
cells are sinking. Coffee pasta when? That sounds good, actually. Do you guys remember my proposition? I wanted to, my dream, more than anything, more than a 3D debut, more than a 5.0 model, more than a cover song, original cover song. I want to collaborate with Tim Hortons, and I want there to be coffee flavored chicken nuggies. Bring it back. Bring back my patented idea of having the chicken nuggies, right? You've got like your chicken strips. Chicken strips even, right? Chicken fingers. Mmm. White meat. Juicy, succulent, crispy on the outside. Nice and juicy on the inside. And then it's the dipping sauce. Hear me out. It's a coffee-based dipping sauces. It's got that little bit of, you know, earthy coffee aftertaste, but it's very savory. It'd almost be like a barbecue, but with like a coffee undertone, I feel like. Yeah, coffee flavor nuggies. So you can either have the sauce, you know, dripped upon the chicken strips, or you can just dip them. But if you wanted to, you could probably make breading with coffee too. So if you actually want coffee flavored nuggies, imagine taking the breading, putting just a little bit of coffee in there, putting a little bit of grinded beans in the batter itself. That's probably bussin'. That probably tastes amazing. Yeah, coffee rub. Yummy, yummy. Coffee curry. Is coffee curry a real thing? Integration was the past.
Now, we yearn for a day when
Coffee
we can truly
nuggets.
set aside our titles and positions.
Yeah, coffee flavored
express
dip.
our true selves and join together.
I feel like if
in
you were to make like
celebration.
a coffee dip, like a dipping sauce, and you have some soy sauce in there, I feel like coffee and soy sauce goes really well together. That might be my bias. That might be my bias, but hear me out. Maybe some coffee with soy sauce in that sauce might taste good. I might be onto something.
Yes. Born from hope
Good night,
and
Caster. Thank
idealism,
you for hanging out with us for
it
so long.
reminds the
Yes,
Raganazi
Kohi.
of our
And
initial
I'll see you in the
vision of
next
equality
one.
and freedom. It also affirms our true worth.
You of all people should have known that, Kohi? What do you mean I should have known? Coffee and soy sauce taste good?
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded
love these
the
little
very
guys.
foundations of our
Little
society.
lampies. Coffee dip might work with tempura. That's what I mean. It could, like, if it's with fried food, it tastes amazing. I love the, is it tempura asparagus? What's the name? I think it's asparagus tempura, but ooh, so yummy. When I went out, this was already like a couple years ago, but I had dinner at a JP restaurant, and we had Sapporo beer with curry. It was a pork katsu curry, and there were some tempura dishes as well, and they had like this asparagus tempura. Oh my god, chat! It was to die for.
People revere the divine figure
Yum.
the Order has constructed. Yet they also live
I don't
in
like
fear
beer,
of punishment.
but I didn't pay for the meal. It wasn't on me. So I was like, you know what? I'll try some. If you're paying for it, I'll have some. And it's not the best, but I think Sapporo, probably of all the beers, is the most palatable for me. I had my mug, and then I finished my friend's mug because she couldn't finish it. And I held myself well. So Kohi can drink alcohol. I've got good tolerance.
Legends become accomplices in fostering.
The only tolerance I don't have is like a sugar
and
high.
faith becomes the
If I have too much sugar, I'm like zooted out of my mind. I don't know why. I don't know why I can drink so much coffee and I could drink alcohol and not really be that affected. But then when I have way too much sugar, remember when I had all those packets of Rogue Energy? Code Kohi at checkout. It's BOGO right now. Buy one, get one half off at Rogue Energy. But yeah, I remember when I had all those Rogue Energy flavors, and I was just like zooted the rest of the night. I just had like a crazy sugar high.
Speaking of freedom within
too
the
much sugar in
cages
these
of
veins.
sun, fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies.
Your grandmother was from Sapporo? That's so cool, Kite! Beer marinated fish is nice. I can't have fish though. But beer batter's pretty good. Speaking of katsu, that might actually work with coffee flavor instead of teriyaki sauce. Yeah! Oh yeah, it would. That's definitely a really good comparison. It'd be like a coffee-based teriyaki sauce. That might actually be what I'm thinking of in my head. Freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. It's true. The only one who can change the future is you or yourself. Nothing will change if you don't make those changes
Rest
yourself.
well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival.
Kohi Bean Cookbook? That sounds like a good idea.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Ooh, Miss Carlotta. We're gonna pull for Peeb? Okay. Peeb time! Are we ready for Peeb? Oops. I didn't finish that. But it's permanent, so I can go back and finish that if I run out of currency. Wow, look at all that I've missed. I haven't done any of this yet. Oopsies. Okay. Guidebook. Let me get this and this and this. My dailies. My trophies. Let me grab that currency. Yup. Yummy. Yummy. Thank you. That's it. My backpack. Oh, my mask. A custom-made Carnival mask ordered by Carlotta for you. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh, right, I can claim that. Give me. Thank you. Oops, I didn't finish this in time. I'll have to go back and do that again later. At least it's permanent. Thank you. Thank goodness. Genshin could never. But here we go. Are we ready for Peeb? Peeb time. A little bit of Peeb. Not too. Listen, we have to pull the reins back. We're not going all in on Peeb. Little a Peeb. Okay? Little a Peeb. Little Peeb. Little bit of Peeb. Little Peeb. Little B. Is this the church girl from the last Wuwa stream? Yes! Yes, this is the girl of the church. Peeb, what's my pity? I have no idea. Good question. Let's see. There it is. Exactly one. My pity is one. You can't see it, but it's one pity. I don't know why it's not showing you the pity, by the way. That's so weird. But it's one. The last character I got was Camellia. So either it's early pity or we're building pity for Brant. I hope I at least get Lumi. That's my target. If we can't get Peeb, I at least want Lumi. I want Rat Woman. Or give me some more Yohus. I want more Yohu as well, because I want to use her in the future. Sharing the Phoebe love, thank you, Posta! With the power of Postalet in the chat. Maybe I'm gonna get an early Peeb. We can have it all! Rinascita, give it to me! It's time for the Carnival. Give it to me. It is also Sunday, and we're pulling for the Holy Maiden of the Church herself, Miss Peeb. So let's do it. Just like Sunday. Just like Sunday. We pull for the Holy Woman on a Sunday, surely. Surely we get a Peeb. Manifest, let's go. Alright, one. First temple! That scared me. It almost looked like it was gold, but please give me Lumi! Can I get a rat woman, please? Rat woman? Rat woman? Rat woman? Rat woman, please? Red Moon, thank you for the follow. Surely with your follow, I'll be given some good luck. Give me Lumi. Give me Rat woman. Let's go. They changed the animation pull just slightly and it gets me every time. Oh, is that what they did? Did they change it during 2.0? Ah, yeah.
Buddy.
We did it! Red Moon!
Got you.
God bless! Thank you, Red Moon. Thank you. I was blessed by Red Moon. And Lumi came. Yippee! I got Lumi! She's so cute. Ah, kawaii. They added some rainbow effects. Ah, okay. That's why it seems like it's gold. I'm happy. Honestly, that's a win. That's a big W. Because the 4 stars are never guaranteed. Lumi!
Eyes on the horizon.
I love her accent. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I remember using her in that Resonator event we had. The battle one where she first appeared. They're cute. Yippee.
I want a church girl who go to church and read her Bible.
Yeah. Alright, bet. Did you get your pulls from the pull currency? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, no, I didn't. Because I didn't pull. I didn't have any pulls, but there we go. Yes, I don't have enough. I'm poor. I'm poor. I haven't been playing because I've been putting all of my focus into ZZZ and HSR. It took that long. It took me a month to finally catch up so we could have time for Wuwa. But here we go. Again! Again, that scared the crap out of me! Oh, the rainbow's really throwing me off! The rainbow really throws me off. Give me some more Loomies. Let's go. Loomies. Loomy! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend my orbs and I'm gonna save my overall astrites for Brant. I think that's a good idea. Gun?
G'day. What does our loyal client
No!
wish to inquire
Go away!
about today?
Alto, leave this place! Alto, leave me! He's basically like Sampo. He's like the Sampo of Wuwa, is he not? Be gone, Alto! Be gone! He's cool. He is cool. He's funny. I like him. But he's sussy. He's sussy. Greasy Ratman too! Ooh, your favorite? Kite has a favorite character, everyone! I can't believe Kite's favorite characters are Alto from Wuthering Waves and Sampo from Honkai Star Rail. Wow, they made another character for you, Kite. Kite, look at your mans.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Look at your mans. Wow. Wowie.
No!
Don't yell. Don't yell. You don't have to yell. Alright, let me get those. Yatta. Alright. Another one. Another one. Here we go. Number 3. BB! Hiya! Nah! Okay, I want Lumi! Lumi! Give me more Rat Woman, please. Lumi! Okay, we gotta start manifesting a little harder, chat. Chat, we gotta start manifesting harder. Peeb! I just need you to type Peeb in chat. Just P-E-E-B. I need Peeb. Just type Peeb in chat. Just start spamming it. Spam it as much as you can. Peeb. Peeb. Just keep going. Don't stop. Yeah! Yes!
Got you.
Okay, we got Lumi. Okay, we got Lumi, but we're gonna get Peeb. We're gonna manifest Peeb. The next roll, surely. Peeb. Hello, Mesami. Thank you for the Peeb. Okay. Last 10 pull, surely. Okay, perfect. There it is. We got a 10 pull. All day. Alright, one last 10 pull. Here's the last 10 pull for Peeb. We cannot break our astrites. If we get more astrites, if we get more Orbeez later, then maybe I'll pull more Peeb. But this is the last roll for Peeb. Can we get Peeb? Start spamming that Peeb. Let's go, Peeb! 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 No! Damn it. No Peeb. Peebless. We're Peebless. No. No, why are you stop clapping! No, that's it. Everybody go home. There's no Peeb. We're Peebless. We're Peebless. I used up all my luck on Sunday, you guys. 2025 is already... It's over before it's began. Because I got 5 Sundays.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you. Provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Hear me out. Mortefi was hotter when he actually had a dragon tail. Tell me I'm wrong. They should have went all in. He could have been the dragon man. But they gypped me. They gypped me. I'm 50 plus pity, no guarantee, and still don't have Peeb. Oh my god. Me and Cell are just the same person. I think me and Cell are just the same person. No Peeb. Peebless. Oh, I got one more pull. Okay, one more. One more single pull. My single pull luck is pretty good. I want this. Yes. Okay, one more pull for Peeb. Peeb! Hear my call, Peeb. Kohi and I get on a VC and it turns into an echo because we say the same damn thing. I don't know, chat. Have you ever heard Cell and Kohi talking at the same time? Okay, Peeb. 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 That scared me! Why do you put rainbow in the animation? I literally thought it was. I thought it was Peeb. That scared me. It keeps scaring me. I keep seeing the rainbow and I think it's gonna turn gold. But we have some singles. From here, Yohu. Yohu, onegaishimasu. I want Yohu. I want Blue Kohi. Bluey, come home. Bluey, come home. Bluey, come home. Bluey, come home. No. No. It's okay. We're saving our luck. Honestly, we need to save our luck for Tribby as well, chat. Oh my god, Tribby's coming out. So we got Brent. Brent's coming out. Tribby's coming out. We have to lock in. I'm scared. I feel like HSR. Oh, HSR gonna come for me. Anaxa soon. Anaxa and Castris are probably gonna be on the same banner. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. Oh, I can't live like this. Gotcha hell. This is such a beautiful weapon, by the way. I love the angel wings on here. This is so pretty. It also reminds me of Sunday. It looks like Sunday summer. It really does. Are we out? We're all out. Okay, we're bored. Peebless. We did get Lumi, though. I'm happy.
Would you like a
She
fun
really said
game between the
Camellia
two of us?
really said you will have no other women on this account except for me. I'm the only 5-star woman you need. That's what she said. She said after you pull me, you will never get another 5-star woman. It's okay if you have 5-star men, Kohi, but I'm the only girl on your account. Yes, ma'am. Yes, honey.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yippee Lumi. Hey, stronger. Ooh, stamina recovery. Okay. Got another Mortefi. Okay, as you can see, I hardly pull in this game. I do not pull a lot. I've only pulled on Jian's banner. And then I pulled for Camellia. I lost my 50-50 on Camellia, by the way. I lost it to Calcharo. But I grinded it out. I grinded so much during Camellia's patch. And I got her, and I got her weapon. Because the weapon is guaranteed in Wuwa. That is the one saving grace about this game. We need this in every other gacha, please. The weapon banner, not only is it at 80. It caps out at 80, thank God. But also, guaranteed. So you won't lose the 50-50 on the limited weapon banner, which is beautiful. We should have that in every game. I'm tired of losing the 75-25. It feels bad. Oh, so why is she pulsating? Watch out, chat.
Oh.
Put it away.
I'm looking forward to our
Relax.
game.
Relax. Camellia, relax. But she's so... But Chad, she's so lovely! Is she not lovely, though? Who do you like? Do you like the white... Do you like the white Camellia or the red one? I still like the white hair. But the red is nice. It's nice contrast. Oh, it's because I have new showcasings. I see. Yeah, this is my showcase. We got Camellia, Jian, and Blue Kohi. Oh yeah, if you guys want to add me... Here. Kohi UID. Add me on Wuwa if you're playing. Add me on Wuwa. I'll put that in the Discord again later too. Ooh, skill trading. Right. I gotta do all this. See, look it. I have lots of asteroids that I can grind too for Brant off screen. I'll do this off screen. Because I can do that. I can do some of the events off stream too. But I'm gonna do the story for sure with you guys. I'm gonna go a little longer. We're still pretty good. Yippee! My battle pass is looking real sad. Okay. Okie dokie. Happy 420. Happy 420 on stream. Alright, are we ready to lock in? We're gonna enter another long cutscene. You really like crazy girls? Is Bernice crazy or is she just like bubbly, airheaded? Bernice is a little scary. She's just a pyromaniac. That's it. She's a little bit of an arsonist, but that doesn't make her crazy. Right? Bernice is cute. She's funny. She's a little crazy. Alright. Fair enough. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh, she's getting triggered because we're near Carlotta. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't pull for her. It's okay, Camellia. You're the only woman on my account. It's okay. Okay.
Rest well.
Ooh.
And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at
Dragon
the
Men and Crazy Woman! That is crazy. That is crazy. Bernice is crazy, hyperactive. Bernice for me is attractively chaotic. That's what I'm saying. She hates being touched. Bernice, based on Piper's line, she doesn't like to be touched. Like no hugs and stuff. Interesting.
Good night.
Why is Camellia taller?
May your dreams be sweet.
Is she? She is taller. I think Carlotta's just small. Carlotta's just small. Carlotta is small. Look. Little woman. Little woman. I am big woman. Fear me. I'm bigger woman. Yeah, Carlotta also does have heels. She's a small English woman. Camellia is big, scary woman. Bernice is a pyromaniac when she's in combat, otherwise she's hyper. That is true, she's a party girl. I do like pigtail girls. I love her hairstyle. She's so cute, chat. She's so pretty. I love Camellia. I just want her to be happy. That's all. I just want her to be happy.
Good night.
Okay, I need to go to the plaza. Oh wait, my favorite girl is here! This is my favorite girl. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you want her to be playable? Look at her, chat. Oh my god, chat, look at her. Chat, look at Margarita! God, 100 out of 10. I want this to be playable so bad. She also has pigtails. Stop! Stop it! Don't make fun of me, Fusakenda. That's crazy. Wait, chat is right. Chat is calling me out. My tastes are coming out. We're coming to the realization. I would love to have her as a 4-star. I wouldn't even mind. I just want her. She's so cute. Yeah, she's a squirrel girl. Look at her. She got tail. Look at her poofy tail. She's so cute. I love Miss Margarita. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival.
Let's stretch.
We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Yes, sir. Let me in.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Okay. Also, this is the 2.0 story, right? How much longer do I have for the 2.0 story to finish? Am I almost at the end? You know, chat, Koi's flappies do look a lot like pigtails. Exactly! That's the point! So, what's funny, Aki, is you mentioned that. Thank you for hydrate. Aki, you mentioned that, but when my design was being cooked up at Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, right? It didn't even cross Mane-san's mind that my flappies look like pigtails. It's like, oh, where am I gonna put the wings on my sparrow character? And it's like, doing it on the back is so cliche. Let's put them on the head somewhere. So my flappies are on the top of my head. But when Choco Mama was drawing out the model from the reference sheet, Choco Mama was the first one to be like, oh, pigtails. And I was like, oh wait, you're right. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, so in a way, my taste came out. My inner desire came out in my own character design. Not too much, maybe 30, 45 minutes. Okay, thank you. I didn't even get to read it! I can't breathe that fast!
Wow, is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe
Pinch
how
him.
different everything looks.
Is your
This
water
is
full? It's
carnival,
not.
huh?
During the next ad break, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take us a little bit. Even if it's 30 to 45 minutes, it probably will take at least an hour and a half. But during the next ad break, I'm gonna go get more water. I still have a little bit, but not enough. Just don't start hydrating too much. But I hope you're having fun, chat. It's been fun hanging out and catching up and yapping again. That's you on the screen, Kohi? Where? Huh? Also, my God, who? Excuse me? A wild Zephyr say in my chat. Shout him out immediately. Shout him out. Give him a shout out, Zeph. My boy. How are you doing? I miss you. I miss you. I miss seeing your streams.
Wait to explore.
Abby, give me a second. Abby,
It's been a while since
can you stop
we last
yapping?
saw Zani and Phoebe.
Abby, let me
I wonder
pause.
what they're up to right now.
I want to talk. I want to talk to Zev. Okay, we're good. Zev! Wah! Oh my God, Zev. Today, one of my model siblings, my Choco Sib, she graduated today. And I was like crying. And it just made me think, like, how much I really do miss having your streams and everyone else's streams as a constant in my life. Because you guys were my inspirations! And Zeph, because of you, I never would have really taken streaming this seriously or wanted to pursue it as even, like, a possible job avenue for myself, if not for you and your encouragement. You and Sai both. So, it makes me sad when I see so many of my inspirations either moving on or not being there anymore. The thing that makes me upset too is that Dust likes to stream usually when I'm already in bed, or he streams so irregularly that I'll always miss it because there's no warning. He'll just kind of start streaming sometimes. But he also hasn't been streaming as much, so between not having your streams and Dust streams, and now a lot of my, you know, my inspirations are graduating or also moving away from streaming, I'm just like, what? All of the people that inspired me are not around anymore. I gotta carry on the torch. Oh no, yeah, I miss you. I've been taking an elongated break for myself. I don't want to give up streaming, but I think I'll come back soon. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. We have to collab! I can't believe we finally both have our VTuber models, and then we never ended up planning any of our collabs yet. You and Dust, we never got our collabs done. We never got our collabs, but for sure, let's get a collab. Let's get a collab going this year at some point. Oh, and then later, Zev, I'll show you my 2.0 model's done. It's being rigged by Raymond Papa right now, so I'll show you a preview too. Hold on. Kite, you took away my pinned comment! Kite, what did you do? Kite is mod in training. It's okay, Kite. I still know you're mod in training. But oh my goodness. I'll pop onto other people's streams still. I just haven't been streaming myself. I think I saw you're still doing your Persona D&D, right? I just haven't had the time. See, that's the problem too, when you also just go all in on streaming, and when you become a streamer yourself, you have so much less time to stop by other people's stream because you have obligations. But also, I've just been really sad lately. Chad knows I've been super espresso depresso again, just because of the state of real life stuff. But then on top of, like I said, seeing all of my inspirations also down and out or leaving VTubing or streaming as a whole, it made me sad. It made me sad. You can always DM me, homie, but I'm like, what if I'm bothering him? What if I'm annoying? What if I'm annoying? What if I'm bothering him? What if he's having a bad day and I'm about to make it worse? I'm still doing D&D and I've done some random collabs here and there. I see. I'm still glad you're still doing stuff though. You can always hit me up. Okay. Never, you're my friend. Oh, but you heard it here. You are my friend. Ah. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Me. Don't bonk me. Let me be sad. A sad boy hours. Kohi's never a bother. It's my mental illness. Mental illness. But definitely, we can catch up. We'll plan a collab. But I do miss your streams. And like I said, because of Muga's graduation, I just had like a lot of reflections today. And I cried a lot. I think it was a necessary cry. I've been really down and out, but I think the good cry definitely helped a little bit. But also having the Kohi beans here, my community here, always helps lift my spirits as well. And playing gacha. And of course playing gacha and being an addict as always. I'll bonk you for being silly, but it's just like, life hard, life sad. Big mood, man, big heckin' mood. You got this, man. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I just get really discouraged when sometimes I work really hard and I really am close to achieving something, and then the rug gets pulled out from underneath me. And then I I get up on my knees with my muddy, gross, scraped up face, and I look up and I'm just like, what happened? I was so close, but now I'm right back to zero again. I'm right back where I started. What did I do all that for? What did I do all that for? So, it's just hard. Kind of losing your footing and then picking yourself back up and trying to be optimistic again. But definitely thanks to my friends and the Kohi beans, I have reasons to keep going, even if I feel lost. You're doing it though? Thank you, Zeph. I want to do more. I feel like it just feels disproportionate sometimes. It feels like I want to do more for my community. Because I feel like if you're going to give me all of this time out of your day, if you're going to take the little time that you have in this precious life of yours and giving it to me, I should be doing more. I want to give back more. I can never feel good about taking from others without trying to give back that effort in return. So that's why I got 2.0 cooking, at least. That's why I got 2.0 in the back burner cooking for everyone, so that I can give back to the community finally. Don't be, you're not annoying or a bother. Thank you. I always get worried because I know I'm not the cutest VTuber. I'm not the cutest VTuber. I'm not the most talented VTuber. I'm not everyone's #1 VTuber, and I don't expect to be. But I at least want to be the quality and the entertainment and fun times that you guys definitely deserve. Who said Kohi's a bother? I did! It was me! Kohi all along! You are the cutest, but Kohi is cute! Ah, there it is! The praise I was looking for! Thank you, guys. Shut up, Kohi. You're the most precious streamer. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy. I look forward to your streams. Thank you, Russian. Thank you. You're my #1. Stop it. You guys made me cry. Shut your mouth. You're great. But I want to be better. I think it's just also having a perfectionist mindset you know, being an artist too, you'll always be your biggest critic, and you'll also have that imposter syndrome always lingering over your head. So I think on like all of that on top of also becoming a VTuber/streamer, it's just like a concoction for disaster. So I'm second guessing everything and doubting everything all the time. So I want to be better. I don't want to ever get complacent, and I don't ever want to stagnate. I want to keep moving forward for sure. You could be a literal stick figure. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. What if I looked like this? If I looked like this, is this what you would want? You'd watch this? Look at my viewership. It's gonna drop. My viewership is gonna drop back to 10. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You would still watch me if I looked like this? Yupper. Yupper. Yapper. Don't make me call you and yell at you. No, I don't want you to take time out of your important day to call me. Please, no. The guilt will eat at me. It looks edible like a mochi. I kid you not. I made this because drawing myself is too hard. This is kind of new. Some of you have seen this in the Discord. I tried to make it an emote, but Discord hates this GIF for some reason. It won't run it normally. But this is Kohi. For those of you that can't draw, just draw me like this. I want to pop it in my mouth. I had this as a backup too, if for some reason VTube Studio just like explodes. We have little Yapper here. A little Yapper. Mwah. Little Yappy. Yappy Wappy. We have Yappy Wappy. I'm doing it! Stop! Yapper! Oh my god, he's gonna call me, chat. Hold on, my Discord is muted. Wait. Oh my god. I'm scared. Hello? Hello?
Don't test me. I'll fucking do it.
No!
You think I won't?
No! Please.
You're doing great. You're doing great, okay?
Ooh, thank you.
You're doing great, okay? You have a good mentality. You're putting in the work. Who gives a shit about the numbers? You're doing great. I will tell you right now what they have to look at. Your numbers are great. Don't fucking look at them, okay? Exactly. What numbers? What numbers? What numbers? Don't worry about them. No, there are no numbers. There are no numbers. There are never any numbers. You're crazy. You're hallucinating. You're going batshit crazy.
True.
You're high on coffee.
I'm very schizo. It's true. I didn't take my
I know
meds.
it. It's true. But hey, like you've said it yourself, you're doing the right things. You're doing the best you can. That's all anybody could ever ask of. Okay, you are great. You are loved. You are appreciated. I love you. You are an inspiration to me. Yes, despite everything that I say and how I act, I appreciate you, and you are great. And all the people saying that you are awesome in chat should also say, be a testament to how great you are and how much of a community you have fostered and created, and you are going to continue to create.
I will.
So, shut your fucking mouth and take the love. Yeah. You're doing great. And fucking, you can DM me whenever, and not just on holidays, okay? Because last time you messaged me was literally on Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. What's up? Here's your cookie.
Merry Chrysler. Yeah, you gave me a cookie. That was it.
Me.
Thank you. Thank you. That's comforting.
Yeah. I mean, because I always think about you guys. Not only because you're my VTuber kids too, but like, I think about all my friends and I'm like, do they like me? Do they still like me?
Bro, I was busy directing a fucking anime for 4 months, okay?
I'm like, they're so busy. They have so much going on. I don't.
I had to disappear. I had to disappear, okay? Like, I had zero energy. I had to dedicate so much life to tennis, okay?
I know you do. You are the prince of tennis, after all.
I certainly am. But I will, you can, literally, even if you just want to say, like, hey, Zeph, you're a piece of shit and I love you, you can DM that to me.
I never say that. I never say that's not a character. I don't say that.
I'm just saying, it's pure hypothetical. It's out of there. It's out there, you know, in case you know, just as example. So, but also, just you can DM me. We're friends. When have we've always been friends? When have we not been friends in our relationship?
I know, but like, things change. People have lots of things busy on their plate. So I'm like, if they're busy, if they weren't busy, they would talk to me.
Hey man, I'm just as bad about reaching out to people, okay? But like, if there's ever a concern about like if I'm gonna bother them, no the fuck you won't. Okay? You will not bother me.
Okay.
You will never bother me.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
I'll be better about staying in contact.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to be better. I'm just telling you
Kogi, what
can.
Zeph is saying is 100%
I'm
true.
just telling you that
we
you
love
can.
you,
I'm not
and if
asking
you
you to
ever
be
doubt
better.
yourself, I will ask the
I
mods
will
to make a
fucking
command
kill
that
the
specifically
voices.
says,
I will.
Kogi Chad loves you, and never forget that.
Oh, okay.
Less than 3.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. But yeah. I said, I end up feeling bad because I'm like, oh, like.
Don't! We're friends!
No, hear me out.
We're
Wait, let
friends.
me finish. Let me finish. But it's like, even like Howard will be like, oh yeah, we gotta do that collab. I'm like, yeah, you gotta let me know when you're free. And he's like, yeah, just hit me up. And I'm like, he didn't give me an exact date. He didn't tell me. I don't know. He's always doing
because
things.
we're busy. We don't even know what our own schedules are like sometimes,
I know,
okay?
that's why I'm like, I feel bad. I'm like, if he wasn't busy.
Then just ask. You won't know unless you ask.
You're right.
If I'm saying just hit me up sometime, or if Howard's saying just fucking message me sometime, like that is an open invitation. Like, hey, would this day fucking work? Sure. Could we work? And you can open a dialogue for scheduling something.
I know. I just feel bad.
Don't. Just don't. Don't feel bad. We're friends.
Okay, I'll try not to feel bad as much anymore. It'll take.
Don't feel bad at all.
Okay.
If you do, I'll kick your ass.
I think I need it. I think I need my ass.
And now it's coming out that you're into that. Okay.
No, not like that. I'm an idol. I would never.
Kogi, 80% of your problems are money,
Chat, you
but
heard it
20% are
Oh,
manufactured.
true. Yeah, that is true. 80% of the problems are money related.
And that is super relatable.
Yeah, that is the truth.
That is the definition of relatable.
The 20% are the ones that are because of mental illness, for sure.
Bro, let's be honest. If
Yeah.
money was out of the equation, everybody would be significantly
Oh
happier.
my, it's true. I wouldn't have all these problems at all. Even if I had mental illness still, there would just be less.
It wouldn't
for me
be
to
as
worry
bad
about.
because you wouldn't have the earworm of money.
Exactly. It's just like, well, you know what? At least I got a consistent. I have a guaranteed roof over my head now.
But yeah, fucking don't. I'm not gonna tell you to be better, but you be a friend. You can message me, whatever.
Okay.
You don't have to just be friends. Like I'm friends with them, and we talk every now and then. Be a constant in my life. That's what you want.
I always mention you guys on stream every time. I talk like you guys are kind of like not dead, but you know what I mean. Like in the past tense, I'm like, I love the guys. Zev, my VTuber kid Zev and Dust and Bambi and Sai, they're all great.
Anyways, I'll let you
Yes.
go back to stream. I
Okay.
wanted to yell at you so I could,
Okay.
kill the brain worms. But
Yeah.
fucking listen to your chat. You're doing great.
Okay.
You got him, kid.
Good.
Even though, that's weird to say.
Yeah.
You're
I
doing,
am 17
you're doing,
forever club, so it's okay.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
And fucking message me.
Okay.
Please.
I will. I won't
Okay.
kill myself, I promise. At least not
You
yet.
better not. Yo, what the fuck? No, don't in general. What the fuck? You don't joke about that
No,
shit.
that's literally been the whole saga for like the past 2 weeks. So much has happened.
Jesus,
but it's fine.
Christ, Koki.
It's all good. I'm still here.
And that's what matters, and you better stay here.
I'll do my
Otherwise,
best.
I'll kick your ass.
But thank you for calling. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna wipe my face on the Koki beans really quick.
Alright, do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for calling me. I
Of course,
appreciate
homie.
it.
Yeah. We'll talk soon,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. We'll plan stuff for sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Jenny yelled at me. Jenny yelled at me. The isekai boy yelled at me. Yeah, say bye, Zev. Everybody say bye-bye, Zev. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Kakahi! Nightwing! The Night Fury, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Sorry, I was getting really nice pep talk from my friends in my community just now. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for stopping by and bring your community on over. I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, we're playing through the rest of 2.0 Wuwa. I'm doing big catch up. Trying to get Peeb. We're trying to bring Peeb home. No Peeb yet. But we're doing our best. But thank you for coming. Thank you. He lovingly yelled at you, Zeph did it out of love. It's true. I felt it. I definitely felt it in my little caffeinated heart. Why not? Wuwa summons raids. It really does. We can't end stream. Oh, nice. I've been debating playing this game. Actually, it's really, really good. I think now that 2.0 came out, Nightwing, I think now's definitely a great time to hop on and play Wuthering Waves. During the 1.0 phase, I was a little hesitant to keep up with it. And I had a feeling like, I feel like with a little bit of elbow grease and some
Check
really
the Wuwa in game chat when you get the chance, Enaki
Okay,
Doro.
I will. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I feel like with a little bit of elbow grease and some quality of life updates, Wuwa will be really good to come back to. And believe it or not, here we are. And Wuwa's definitely like my top 3 favorite right now to play. And I really like the story and the new characters a lot. So yeah, you should check it out. And everyone's really nice, by the way. Everyone's been really, really good that has come in from the Wuwa community. So I appreciate you guys for behaving yourselves. I may have to check it out then. Yeah, definitely. And then they added like crazy ray tracing. Like there's like a big updated HD graphics. You could like play in 4K or something, depending on how strong your drivers are. So yeah.
All right, let's go.
He's good. Also, let me
Should
fix
also
the
keep an eye out
volume.
for anything unusual along the way.
Yeah, oof, Zeph, I'll say ya. But yeah, like I said, chat, if it wasn't for Zeph, if it wasn't for Sai and Zeph, I wouldn't have started streaming at all. I still remember to this day, I kid you not, I think Zeph, I don't know if Zeph watched a stream of mine or something. I think it had to be. It was probably one of my really, really, really early Genshin streams. And Zeph came to me and he was like, oh my god, like, you have such a good personality for streaming. And I was like, you think so? You think so? And so then, yeah, I went for it. And I tried it out. And that was, I think that was even before I had my PNG tuber. Ooh, it's Zanni! Also, Nightwing. This is the character ever. She's gonna talk. Hear her voice. It's so beautiful.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Also, these British accents are so good.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic.
Oh,
Becky seems to be
Margarita, my
having some issues
beloved.
too.
As soon as Sai mentioned you streamed, I was here. Really? I mean, Aki, you know me because that was when I was purely just a VTuber fan, right? I was a fan. And then we became friends because we were on the mod team. I was also inspired by Sai to start streaming, funnily enough. Oh my god, Nightwing! The world, how small it is! Yeah, Sai, I've been friends with Sai before he was Sai. I was friends with him when he was just Alejandro, right? But I'm also his VTuber model designer. I did all of Sai's VTuber model designs. I do his emotes too. Yeah. I also met Kohi through Sai. I'm pretty sure a big, huge chunk of you guys are from the Sayu streams for sure. But I like it. I like that we can all appreciate and uplift each other as fellow fans and people who really are inspired by the people I also admire, right? I never see it as a bad thing. I feel like sometimes people get a little lost in the competitiveness, right, of this kind of space. But more importantly, like Zeph said, regardless of number even, ignoring numbers aside, I think it's better when we all uplift each other and appreciate all of our strengths that we bring. That's so sick, I make my own emotes? Yeah! It's hard, but it's rewarding when they turn out well. I feel like emotes are a challenge, funnily enough, even though they're so small. I kind of want to start streaming again because of your streams, Kohi. Is that embarrassing? I don't want to be weird. You're just so fun and bring joy to my days. And I used to stream back in the day, and I remember liking it. You should! If it makes you happy, you should do it. It should never stop you. It's not weird. It's not weird. I inspired you. Isn't that the hugest compliment you can give Kohi? If I'm inspiring you to do something and to create? You're the one who made me want to stream. I don't do it often enough, but you were the one that makes me want to do it. Stop! See, that's why I have to be here. I'm here for you, the little guys who just want to start out. You can do it. I started from nothing too. And you guys can definitely do it. It takes a lot of perseverance. And it's going to hurt. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot when you enter a space like this, and there's a lot of bad faith actors. There's a lot of people that just want to step over you and use you for your connections, or use you for your views, or use you because you're friends with this and that person. But it's also a space that I really love because the truly passionate creators, you'll find them, and you'll find people that you truly mesh with. And me as Kolhi, I encourage you guys to always take that step forward. And you never, listen, you miss every shot you don't take. So you'll never know if it's something worthwhile until you actually try it and you do it. And with VTubing, it's going to be slow. Not everyone is going to blow up immediately. And more often than not, the people you do see blow up are literally the minority, like the top 0.1%, like the top 0.1%, right? Who blow up overnight because they got really lucky, or they were just the right time, the right place, or the right connections supporting them. But for the rest of us, we have to work hard. And it's not going to happen right away. Even a lot of the people that are big today, some of them were streaming for years and years and years until it finally worked out, right? So if you can't get lucky, then you just have to have the mental fortitude to keep pushing forward for sure. Huh. I guess you're stuck here for a while to inspire more people to stream. I hope so. I mean, shoot, I've only been streaming for a few months and I'm already almost at affiliate. It's so rewarding to see your community grow. Exactly! Same for me. It took a little bit to get to affiliate. If it's not obvious, Koi inspired me to do video editing, and I'd be honest, I never thought I'd love it. And I think you do an amazing job, Van Argent. I feel like every time you're getting better and better. And don't worry, you have that folder coming. I have the screenshots, but I'm just trying to get a little more assets together for you, Van Argent, but I'll send you the Google Drive folder soon. I've got to save up for a model, so I'm using a PNG tuber I made myself. And that's exactly how I started! Kohi Beans can tell you. I was also a PNG tuber. And I started off that way. I did that for a whole year. I was a PNG tuber for a long time before I invested in a VTuber model. And this year is my 2nd anniversary, and I'm getting my 2nd model done right now, as we speak. And it's expensive. I think the really painful part is definitely having that bar to entry because of money. Money really does just suck the life and passion out of everything you want to do, because some hobbies are more expensive than others, and VTubing is no exception. And it hurts because, like, you really want to do cool things. I would love to have new outfits every different season. I would love to have different models made by different people. I would love to have commissions and skebs from all of my favorite artists. You just can't. I don't have that kind of money, unfortunately. So with whatever I can scrape together, I just try and do the best that I can. Koi's inspired so many of us, but that's great. I'm happy. Like I said, if I can leave anything behind, even if it's just the form of inspiration, then that's good enough for me. Sometimes a legacy doesn't have to be something you tangibly create. I think even if your legacy is just inspiring people who may go on to be even better than you, then that's all I can ask for sure. Silvathon will get you that iPhone. I sure hope so.
Let me take a look.
I can say goodbye to this webcam, and then we can finally do hand cam streams with the webcam. I'm excited for that because I would love to do unboxing stuff.
Ah, I see.
Oh, here she is.
He's just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
Oh my god, Signora Zanni. Wow, bellissimo.
Oh, good morning, my friend.
But yeah, definitely Nightwing. I totally understand it. I've been there. I was there. I was there. We started from the bottom, and now we're a little bit over here. Hasn't Iron Mouse been streaming for like 4 to 5 years? Longer. Like 8. Like 6 to 8 years, actually. She used to like just stream to like, what? Like 1 person, 5 people? That's just crazy to think about, because that's a lot of people right now. Me and Big Bro Hale, we do a lot of extensive research behind the scenes about streaming, right? Because we really take this medium very seriously, Cohebians. So me and Zeph do a lot of research and a lot of observing on our own time whenever we have time to meet up or, you know, catch up in DMs on the Discord. And me and Hale will look at analytics, we'll look at trends, and we try to like scope out what the VTubing landscape looks like. And I kid you not, I feel like 80% of like Twitch itself is people with below 5 viewers. It's kind of crazy to think about it. Like how many people are on this platform? There's so many, and there's so many people you'll just never know if you don't go looking for them, because they either just don't have the money or they don't have the brand power to really put themselves out there. But they're still there. They're making content. They're streaming for hours on end. Sometimes people just stream, you know, to record it and make a memory with friends on Discord or in co-op. But there's a lot of creators out there that are hindered by one way or another. So don't be discouraged, because I feel like even having the amount of viewers I have too, that's honestly huge. It's a huge blessing. I found you through Zeph. I do remember you are from Zeph. You are from Jeff's chat. You've been getting me interested in streaming too. Oh my Kohi Beans want to stream because of Kohi. Then we can have a big Kohi Bean stream collab. Speaking of inspiration, I've been making content online for a few years, but slowly started losing that drive after watching Sai stuff. I found the will to try out streaming on Twitch, and now I actually have a chance at having a career doing something I love. It's crazy, truly. It really is crazy. It's really crazy that we have these type of opportunities. It's just that it's hard. It's not easy at all. There are avenues and there are tricks and advices that you can take that'll make the experience a little easier, but I feel like it's never that easy to just, like I said, blow up overnight or anything. There's a lot of hard work that goes into it. Imagine playing a game and talking to a room of 5, 10, 15 people. That still feels like a lot, even if it's not stadiums of people, so just a couple of viewers is something. Exactly! I feel like we all really do get caught up in the visual number, and we don't actually think of the physicality. Or we kind of like dehumanize numbers, right? Is that the right comparison to make? Because I feel like we dehumanize the numbers that are in front of us right now, right? And it's why I also get discouraged, and I feel a little sour. I feel a little sour when I see other VTubers and other creators really be like, I only have 20 viewers. I only have 60 viewers. I want to have partner. I want to have a check mark. Why don't I have 75 viewers? I wish I had 300 viewers. But I feel like that really spits on and insults the regulars and the viewers that are already there for you. You should be grateful. I think you should be grateful. And yes, in order to make it a career, you need to boost your numbers. But I feel like if all you have on your mind is just to increase that number because of its visualization and not thinking about how each viewer really is an individual and not just a collective, then I feel like you've already lost your way. VR chat Kohi Cafe? Ew! I don't want to be in VR chat. They got weird people on there. I'm scared. I've seen those videos of people being weird in VR chat. It's just like all of the horror stories I hear about Discord, all the horror stories I hear about VR chat don't make me want to play it. I will introduce Kohi to Twisted Wonderland one way or another. Really quick about Twisted Wonderland, because Sai has been talking about it, And don't they have Twisted Wonderland English or something coming out, or an anime coming out that might have a dub? I'm like, how much you want to bet that bastard's gonna be in it? Sai's about to ruin another Otome game for a bunch of you guys, because he's gonna be in it. And then you can't simp for the character that he voices. I mean, maybe you guys can. I feel like I can detach Jingyuan from Sai enough to really appreciate him, but it's still there, you know what I mean? It lingers in the back of my mind where I'm like, oh yeah, that's Sayu. That's Sayu. It feels a little weird to thirst after Jingyuan when I have him in the back of my mind. I have to go to bed, so I'm not too tired for work tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. No, thank you so much for spending all this time with us, Epstrider. You have a great night, and be careful at work tomorrow. I hope it goes really well. Have some sweet dreams. Lias Kolhi. I hope to see you next time. I was thinking the same thing. Exactly. When he's being all clever on his main account, when he's on Kagi Films at twitter.com, and he's like, guys, who do you think I would voice in this series? Or like he QRTs something, I'm like, he's gonna be voicing in that, I know it. He's gonna be voicing in it. He's gonna be voicing in it. He's gonna have a voice in it. Watch out. It's so funny. I've learned to separate the character from the person. No, of course, of course. It's just kind of like an afterthought. Sometimes it's just an afterthought. Or it's like, you know, if Sai's playing a game and he voices the character in the game, and I just happen to be watching his stream that day, I'm like, I don't want to thirst on the character. Because first of all, it's his voice, and I don't want that to be taken out of context, but also it's like, that's also my friend. It's just that sort of thing. It's just the correlation, but the character itself is fine. It's like, okay, it's like Yuri Leclerc, chat. It's like in Fire Emblem Three Houses with Yuri Leclerc, right? I love Yuri. I think Yuri is beautiful. I simp a little bit. My favorite is still male Byleth. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm that male, I'm like one of the 5 male Byleth fans on this planet, I think. In a cast of really gorgeous characters, my favorite is male Byleth. But Yuri Leclerc, I still really like that character. But I feel like I don't want to simp in front of Sai. Does that make sense? Like, I'll do it in my own time. But if Sai's near me, or if I'm near Sai, I'm like, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be respectful. I don't want to be weird. It's like how I tell you, like, I don't want Nicholas Long anywhere near my streams. Don't tell him about it. I don't want him to perceive me. Don't come to my booth in person. He can order from my shop. He can retweet my art. He can wear my merch, but please don't come near me. Please, I don't want you to see how weird I am. The Lulu. He's in the walls. He really is in the walls. I know the character is in Sai and vice versa, but once I hear him, I can't unhear it. Exactly. He's also in Horimiya. Yes, he's Miyamura. Miyamura. Egg time. I knew it. I can't watch the dub because I know he will just be, hey, that's Alejandro's voice and I can't sip anymore. Exactly. Don't want to be like the moms. Ah, those moms live in blissful ignorance, though. They have no perception of Sai himself. They just really like the character voices. Kohi, you simping for Don Hung is the same level as Nick simping for Blue Hills.
So,
Stop. Where?
I'd love to, really. Look.
You're fine,
See
Omega
the
LOL?
smiles?
I don't know. I feel like it's cringe.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
It's cringe. Remind Sayu went to Bao's stream and she's yelling at him for taking the good characters and she can't simp because it's weird. That's what I mean. You can't do it in front of him. That's why it's like, leave! Get out of stream! Get out of here! Don't watch me as I simp! Kohi, do you want to make /YouTube shorts? You can, I mean, I have made a few. I have a YouTube. I already have a YouTube. I used to make some clips myself. I just don't have the time in between like streaming and then also freelancing and commission work and doing every sort of thing. Video editing is really, really difficult for me to do and fit into my schedule at the moment, and it's just a lot. But yeah, I have made shorts. I'm leaving clips to Van Argand. So on my YouTube channel, I've already affiliated out of context Kohi clips, which Van Argand is running. God bless you, Van Argand. Thank you. There's also the Twitter account where he posts all of the clips and edits. So if you want clips and stuff, either you can try your own hand at editing Kohi clips, and I will also affiliate you if you decide to make an account, or I'll always retweet them if you show them to me. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not going to be going into shorts per se, but I will be going into video editing with long form content in the future after 2.0.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed
That's why I don't
me
make
on
shorts.
your
There's
plan.
it's just the format,
Along
man.
with the
Van
other family
Argand,
members,
I
you can
totally
count
get
on
it.
my full support.
I totally get it because YouTube shorts and like TikToks and Instagram reels, that vertical ratio, man, I hate it. Because you have to reformat the video, you have to put subtitles, and it can't be obtrusive. You have to think of a thumbnail. It's just a lot of work. We have good out of context content for the X page. We sure do. I feel like every stream is kind of like that. Ooh, I am only Mel Roger right now. I love them. Kawaii. I want them so bad. Can I get those echoes? It's Peep! Oh, right, the messages. They're stickers. Look at the stickers. Oh my god, they have Gian. They have Camellia? Is there a Camellia sticker? No? Oh my, yang yang. Yang yang. Oh, it's Kite's favorite character. This one's so cute. And there's no Camellia sticker? I'm sad. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Not that I hit women! Stop! That one's so bad. The wrong person is gonna see that, I might get in trouble. Also, Peeb. Bless you, thank you.
Is
Thank
that
you.
Seamoss from the Pioneer Association?
Pioneer Association?
Why does he look sad?
I don't know how true it is, but I was curious and checked my Twitch stats one day, and in the views by channel section, it had a view from Sai. I had to pause because I tend to mention him a lot, and I was horrified of whatever reason. He's in the walls. You never know when Sai's watching. That's a scary thing. Sometimes he just won't even mention it, but sometimes he'll see. He's watching.
Wow. Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take
He's
any
everywhere
himself.
he is. He's always looking. He is looking.
You want a picture with me?
I hate women! Stop! I never said that. I never said that. I love women. Anime woman. Basically anime woman. I'll take a picture for you. I'll take a picture for you. Phoebe.
Oh, hello.
Phoebe.
Well,
Phoebe.
Thank you.
My big head is
Yes,
covering you.
A photo would be wonderful.
Like Wazowski Phoebe. Oh, here we go. Phoebe. Hello, Miss Phoebe. Phoebe. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Phoebe. Why am I in the photo? Get out of here! Phoebe. Phoebe. Oh my, look at her lovely. Oh, kawaii. I like when they rub their head. Beautiful. It looks like they're waving. You know what? I didn't even take that. Okay, I'll take two. Take two. Wait a minute. Do the pose again, please. Please, one more time. There. Beautiful! MatPat reference? Which one?
Ah, Rover and
Gained
Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the Carnival's
neat.
many
I like this
beautiful
guy.
moments. What brings
Hey
you
guys,
all
look,
together
it's Mr.
here?
Rekka. Look, Chad, it's Mr. Rekka. There he is.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Photography.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason,
Speaking of
thanks for making
references,
this
making
moment
references
special.
on stream, I'm always curious as to if any Cohibians sometimes catch how absurdly, the absurd amount, the maybe disgusting amount even, of like SpongeBob references I'll put into stream without even really bringing that much attention to it. I'll just kind of slip it in to my lexicon at this point. It's just become my personality, just SpongeBob quotes. Like, I wonder if Chad knows that that's a SpongeBob quote.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled
You're
Seamoss's
so
wish.
real for that!
Just like
it's so
us,
good.
Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the Carnival too, Peeb.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
Oh wait, when's the ad? When was the ad break? Oh, we're already on 5 hours. When was the ad break? You guys didn't tell me when the ads were happening? Oh, brother Cohibians. Why was no one screaming at me about ads? Nani corre? Well,
we
no
have
more
our
hydration for me.
duties.
We're out.
Ensuring order during the
No
Carnival.
hydration for me.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
subbed,
can't
so I don't
join
see
in
ads.
the festivities.
There's people lurking, but they were too shy. They were too shy to tell me. I got clips to edit before I go to bed. Gotta go have a nice stream. Thank you, Nightwing, for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, fam. You have a great rest of your night, and good luck with your streams as well. Thank you, thank you. Banayo, yaskohi. I was definitely yapping.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
That's your job, Jet. You have responsibilities. You have to tell me. You too, thank you. I'll be going a little longer. I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna finish at least 2.0 before I'm satisfied. Alright, let's go. Look at the videos. Oh my god, look at it! The confetti! The confetti! Look! The confetti, it moves when I run in it. That's so cool. Oh, we got a little box. Hello?
Hello?
Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? Good. This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Having just finished their dance, the two echo actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Ida-san. Ira-san. Oh, Lady Carlotta. Oh, her smile. Very demure.
You're here.
Anything unusual?
All seems well for the moment.
Actually, this is the okay, this right here, this is what I remember. This scene actually is the one where each of your dialogue options will make Carlotta say something different. Like, she'll respond differently depending on what you say. So you can go on YouTube, and if you look at this scene from 2.0 right here, she actually says different things depending on your dialogue options. I remember this specifically. This was the
The
example
family
I
is
saw.
prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm a little hungry, but it's fine. Oh, so yeah, look at all these options. I couldn't be more ready. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a little nervous. No, I have to be confident. She wants a confident man. Let's be confident. Is this Carlotta going to be playable? She was already playable in 2.0.
We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
I'm good at improv. I'm good at bullshitting it to the last minute. Yeah, her banner was back in 2.0.
Time has come.
Ooh, beautiful.
Let's go. Let's
cutscene.
celebrate together.
The animation's very beautiful. Oh my god, look!
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division
The church!
takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember
The big bad is
what
here.
unites.
Oh, why is this? Why is his voice so hot?
What is that?
Uh-oh. What is that? Brent?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints?
Brent! Mama!
Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Yeah! Brent! It's so pretty!
All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Uh-oh. The Fraxidus. When you play Wuwa,
woman.
I've been! Always have
She's
been!
with the Fraxidus.
Since 1.0, actually.
I need to follow
But
her
yeah,
and find out
I
what
play
she's planning.
sporadically. See, my priority is Honkai Star Rail and Zenless, but then like once those are all caught up with, I go into Wawa now because I really like it. 2.0 has made Wawa my third favorite, definitely. Ooh, also, this music though? But I love Wawa! You pulled Evelyn? No, I didn't pull Evelyn. It's because I didn't pull Astra. Because I lost the 50-50 at 83 to Rina. So I'm like, well, no more Astra out for me. So honestly, I don't really need an Evelyn when I don't have an Astra to go with her. And I have a burn team with Bernice, Lighter, and Lucy, so I'm okay with fire units. So I'm gonna save my guarantee probably for Vampire Man. I'm definitely gonna save it for Vampire Man. I'm saving for Ambi. 40 pulls saved and only need 34 for an S. You can do it, Sleepy. I believe in you. But cute music. Also, I'm still Rover. But that cutscene was yummy. It's the Lycurus girl.
Right this way.
Oh. Look down? Where? Where? What am I missing? Mwah! Take it for mwah! What? Look down where? Where? Walk ahead a little more. Whoa! I'm scared. Oh. My eyes are burning. What is this? What's happening now?
Coffee time!
Why is this happening? What's happening? Excuse me? What's happening? I'm scared.
I've lost her again.
I don't like this.
Where is she trying to lead me?
I don't like this. Me, after I stayed up for 32 hours. Why do I have to look at my feet? If you play as female rover, you see a boba. I'm male rover! I'm male rover! There's nothing there! There's nothing here. Unfortunately, welcome to the Fat Fuck channel. There's nothing here. It's Flat Fuck Sunday. Always. Flat is justice. True? Flat is justice. You're right. Yeah, I am the whole chopping board. If you've got vegetables you need finely chopped, I'm here for you. So is Mel Rover. You know what? Mel Rover has more than me, for sure. I'm an absolute cutting board. I put the 2 in 2D. Mouse pad, but like the OG mouse pad. The flat mouse pad. The desk mat, even. Welcome to the flat. I keep saying fat folk.
We've arrived.
Flat. I can't
Such a
speak. I'm
small world,
dyslexic.
Isn't it?
I'm ESL. Why did you run? Why are
They
you running?
say
Why are
the
you
thrill
running?
of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguna,
She's so edgy.
one can truly
I like
savor
her.
its splendor.
Splendor.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival.
Liz Duxick,
A
stop.
vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Because when you type Liz Duxick, I literally read as dyslexic, so it's like fucked up. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me.
No need to worry.
Stop
I won't
speaking in
disrupt their
riddles,
little daydream.
woman!
Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing.
It is
That
very
extraordinary resonator.
Junie-esque is cool though. I feel like eye patches are so neat. Like, you know Dika from the Chunibyo anime? I always loved her design. I love that. I love the fake eye
How
patch.
about I share a little story with you?
My right eye
A
burns.
gesture of
Chat.
goodwill for our cooperation.
Not in. I'm gonna pull a Cloud Strife right here. Not interested.
It's fine. I do appreciate the noble lady's sentiment. A wise investment often bears fruit in the most unexpected ways. We're simply spreading the truth
like your
through a
design, though.
tale.
See,
I'm certain
of
it
all
will
the
pique
designs
your
from
interest.
1.0 that we saw,
So consider this
I
a
like her,
heartfelt invitation to you
Frolova.
and your companions.
I like Camellia, and I like Scar. I think those are my 3 favorites, and coincidentally, they're all the white and red characters. It's base color palette. I'm
Join
not biased.
us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Red is my favorite color, actually. Whoa. Bernice, what color is she again? She's blonde. she's got some red. But whenever I think of Bernice, I think of yellow. That scared me, actually. My skin crawled. Did you just wing Kohi? I didn't. I didn't mean to. Ooh.
The stage is set. And the curtain
I saw your model looking at her. What do you
rises.
mean?
Actors. The moment to dazzle
I wink sometimes.
has arrived.
It's my tracking. We were just having a great time. It's time! Grant! His chest is so big.
The magic is ready to unfold.
My nose. Oh. Woman.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, Remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
Yes.
All our preparations have led to this very moment.
He intends to use those lichorices to summon and control the tacit
more I see him, the more I want him
if we
so
destroy the
badly,
lichorices,
but
we can neutralize them.
I'm going to say this. Oh, no, you're gonna make the Genshinese mad. You're gonna make the Genshin Oomfies mad. I feel like Genshin has some really good cutscenes. I think one of my favorite cutscenes. No, I've got two. I've got two favorite cutscenes of all time from Genshin. Here's my number one. It is still to this day the scene where Kazuha stops Raiden's sword with the power of his vision and Tomo's dead vision, and it comes back to life, and Tomo speaks to him, and he drives her back. Oh, that scene is so fucking good. That's like the best cutscene in Genshin of all time. And then my number two favorite, the scene at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest where you defeat Scaramouche in the big mech. And it's like, it's so sad. It's so bittersweet because it's so hype, but then like it's so heart-wrenching to see Scaramouche just like ripping himself from the robot and falling to his demise. That cutscene is also so good. It's just so well choreographed. I feel like all of the angles that they use, the music, the hype of the music and everything, all of the elements came together to brew such a impactful cutscene that sticks with me even to this day. Still gives me shivers. It's real good. How about the Albedo cutscene? The imposter Albedo cutscene? That I like for different reasons. That I enjoy in my own privacy of my nest. But anyway, when it comes to artistic integrity, I think the Kazuha scene, blocking Raiden's attack, and then the Scaramouche Robo fight are my favorite ones. My taste is just sour because of how the devs have been treating the player base as of late, and it feels like it. I was bringing this up with Leche, but Leche disagreed with me. He said I was just being schizo. But here, I wanna extend an olive branch to my Kohi beans. Is it me, or does it feel like the devs kind of feel like they're spiting the fans a little bit, or at least the players a little bit? Doesn't it feel like that? It feels like that to me. It feels like the devs are purposely ignoring us. At least those of us that like try to fill out the survey and who give out criticisms. It just feels like they're not listening at all. It really doesn't. Yeah, Leche, I know, resident Al-Haytham liker. I know your favorite cutscene was when Al-Haytham bamboozled the Grand Sage Azar. Literally, Al-Haytham fucker 69 on twitter.com, URL ass. 100% feels like that. When did I call you schizo for this, bro? It was literally, we literally called. It was like 2 weeks ago or whatever. And we had our usual discussion about Genshin. And how I wish it was better. And then I was like, Leche, am I crazy for thinking the devs are being mean-spirited and are spiting some of us who have played this game for a long time and just do whatever the fuck they want? I feel like I'm being personally attacked by the devs whenever I've been playing Genshin lately. And then you said I was crazy for that. I feel like they're attacking me. They're attacking me and the rest of us.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
For real, feels like Genshin devs like despise their fan base. It's actively dislike the players. It's so weird, and it's like I don't blame them because it's had such a tumultuous history between fan base and the devs. But still, to really lump us in with the worst of the lot is a big slap in the face for sure. And it's not like those of us that have been asking for certain quality of life improvements are being unreasonable. There are very unreasonable people out there that ask for some really stupid shit out of Genshin. Sorry. I'm sorry for my French, but... Pardon my French, but yeah. I feel like there are just more important quality of life things I would prefer other than personal preferences in the game. Or devs just gave up on Genshin because of the amount of hate it's giving. And the weirdest part is that like the Mavwika and Sitlali banners, I kid you not, from the gacha revenue estimation, it's estimation. So it's not accurate. And it may not even be completely true. But from what I saw, Genshin literally made $100 million off of that banner. It was literally the top of the chart for that month, last month, because of the Sitlali and Mavuika banner. And I thought that was kind of disgusting because I thought, if anything, I thought we were all on board that was a really bad decision. I thought we were all on the same page, like this is kind of scummy. To have two brand new characters, two big anticipated characters come out at the same time, literally the Archon of Natlan. And then have all of this happen before we get any free rewards or free currency to pull for these characters? Like, what? Excuse me? And then it ended up being the biggest banner. So, maybe who am I to talk? I don't know. Natlan's story was good, but it felt so damn detached. I think that's a really good way of putting it. I feel like Genshin feels very detached from what it used to feel like. Because I was trying to put my thumb on it, and I still have to finish Natlan myself, yes. I'll probably just do it off stream at some point, whenever I can. But from 5.0, where I felt really good, and I felt very hopeful for Natlan's future, as soon as I dived into the 5.1/5.2 content and story content, I was also just like, man, this just does not feel right. This just feels real bad. It just doesn't, it's not good. It's not that as good as it should be. There's some very big lack of effort here, and I can feel it.
The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Kohi and Chalo, unsure if I'll be right back. Off to do some errands. Take care, Kohi, Chat, and Maz. Thank you, Luz! If I don't catch you again, definitely have a safe rest of your day. Thank you, and I'll see you next time, friend. Compared to other Archon banners like Nahida and Farina, Mavuika banner still did worse. Well, true. True. But Mavuika definitely carried that banner, which is crazy. A lot of people, at least a lot of big content creators I saw, were C6ing Mavuika, which is kind of insane after all complaints aside. But still, it still did the best of all gacha, even surpassing Love and Deep Space, which is like literally rocking the world of gacha. Oh, you know what? It all circles back to what I was talking about, chat. The Fujoos, the women, the fan of beautiful anime men, they speak with their wallets because Love and Deep Space has been literally destroying gacha revenue charts. They make so much money. They make so much money on Love and Deep Space. It's crazy. It's the Token Rambu effect all over again. Token Rambu just generates money for real. So I feel like Love and Deep Space is like the next coming. It's like the modern era. Alright, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Kohi, this is gonna be so cool in the game. This one? Brant! Take a look at him. Look at him. Oh, there he goes. You should have looked. Oh yeah, and we only got one 5-star man! You know what? Crazy to think that our only new male character that we've gotten for Natlan, and basically in an entire new year, right? Not including rerun banners. After an entire whole year, our new male characters have been Kinich, our only 5-star man, and Ororon, a 4-star man, which is crazy to think about. But if we're just looking at 5 stars specifically, Kinich is the first 5-star man to come out in an entire year.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, very nice. Ooh, the mask looks good. Phantom Thieves assemble. And never see it
Curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence!
Yeah! Lock in!
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors
Blazing
now
Guardians
take the
of
stage.
Sacred Court. Let's go. Let's go, Kohi Beats! Oh, get me in there.
Monstrous beasts ravage the land.
I don't know how Carlotta works, but that's pretty
Captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo,
Oh, well, it's over. Well. Ooh! Woo! Rover! Red Rover, Red Rover. Send him right over. Uninstalling. If he's not saying crikey, mate. Uninstalling Genji.
The heroes breached the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Woo! I like how Brant is giving the play-by-play here. My lady, after you. Does female Rover, does she bow or does she do a curtsy?
Toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
I can wear the mask permanently? Thank you for telling me, Kamito. That's cool. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta lock in.
Deter these free spirits.
I can't see.
Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
I gotta lock in, chat. We got quick time events. Oh, it's the not the ballet twins again.
Caution. New enemies
Not the ballet twins. My least favorite boss in Zenless.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Wrong game. They all kind of meld together, not gonna lie. Ooh, the guest against malevolence. I miss Camellia. Can I use my Camellia? Nope. Oh god. Oh!
Not even close.
Ah!
Swift and resolute. Nobody takes.
Oh my god, bro! You know what? My rover doesn't do that much damage on his own.
One with the sounds.
We got more? We got more?
Brilliant lights the way.
What is that thing?
Still recognize me.
Ooh, here we go.
The world is mine. Don't confront them head on.
She really said, Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Ah! I'm playing Toho now? Ah! Wait. Do I stand in these or do I not stand in these? Whoa! What's happening? Oh my god! I'm doing it somehow. I did it? I did it. Where am I going? What's happening? Where am I going? Oh, it's lifting me up.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
No idea how to use Carlotta. It's fine.
You will yield.
Ooh.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Get him! Easy. I'm so damn. They really buffed Spectro. Is it the Spectro? They really buffed my rover. Use her E more? Okay. Ooh.
Watch out!
Now!
Mamma mia!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows?
Oh, look at her pose! She's so cute! Roja! Oh, fist bump! Yeah. Eee. Oh, she's so cute.
She seems
She's
moved by
shy.
their passion and righteousness.
Roja, mamma mia! Can we get some mamma mias in chat? Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia in chat for me.
How delightful.
Evil woman is here.
To shallowed, bated breath.
Boss time? Big boss time? Big boss time?
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has
Mao-sama.
gladly extended an invitation.
Mamma mia! Can I use Rocha? Please? Put her in my party, please. Come on, Rocha! Let me use Rocha, please! Who would win?
With unyielding determination,
evil woman.
the heroes accept the
Small
challenge. reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
Look at that
The
waist.
final showdown is nigh!
See the conquering heroes come.
The Demon King summons its
I can use Mamma Mia!
poised for a
It's over. I'm gonna win.
with the heroes.
Mamma
The
Mia!
victor will soon be revealed.
Hey, Mamma Mia! Oh! Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia! It's so good, chat. I'm so sad I don't have Rosia. I'm a fool. I'm Boo Boo the fool.
An absurd, impudent display.
That's right, get it. Mamma Mia! Mia! Next time. I'm gonna get Rocha next time for
Amidst the
sure.
clashing
Ooh,
swords and the
cutscene.
cries of the minions, the
Mamma Mia!
heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Firework! Is she gonna come? You gonna come down from there? Are we gonna
And
duke it
now,
out? She
we
ran.
await the Holy Maiden's return.
Oh, she's coming? Holy Maiden's return. Is she the Holy Maiden? Is she the fallen Holy Maiden?
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Her voice is so
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness.
Is she the Holy
drawing
Maiden?
power from a heretical
She's
force.
the fallen Holy Maiden?
And leading her people
This is the hard
into
part. Good luck.
depravity.
Oh boy. If only they let me use Camellia.
And the minister, having
believe in you?
uncovered
I am a
this
gamer.
truth,
I can do it.
has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
I have no practice in this game, but I'll do it. I'll win. I'll win it for you, Kohibees. This one's for you. This one's for you, Kohibees. Ooh, another cutscene. Damn, the budget. Oh, she's coming.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Carlos, oh, this 5 shots? 5 shots. Whoa, there we go. Up! Dropping into hell. Ooh, oh, creepy. Ooh. Big Mr. Hands. Master Hand. She's running away. Well, that's it. She ran away? Oh, there's 2 of us here. Right.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely
the
lies
final
beyond
stage.
this point.
Hold on, give me a second. One for good luck. One for good luck. I'm not ready. Damn it, Beeb! We're not blessed. We're not blessed. We're not blessed. No. Ooh, friends? Oh, I have friends. Oh my god. Ru-chan, welcome. Alright, with the power of my friends, surely I'll win now. I might not have gotten
Seems we've
Peep,
received
but I've got
another
2 Kohi beans added to my roster.
The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the
trust
performance proceeds smoothly as
Also,
planned.
why? Does pity carry over in Wuwa? Yes, it does. So your pity in the limited banners will carry over to the next banner. So all the pity I have in Peep banner will carry over to Brent.
Let us proceed to meet that
Thank you,
Fraxidus
Sal.
overseer and
Power
deliver
friendship.
a flawless performance for the
Flawless.
carnival.
Let's do it. Ooh, is that the boss? So scary. Final stage, Crimson Finale. I'm awake. Flash Bay. Yeah, we're about halfway in for Brand.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog 4. The peculiar bird sings.
Whoa!
Is upon us.
Whoa! Look at
O
that.
benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation. Let's do it. It's so beautiful. That's a really cool boss. It's very
The
Persona.
night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all.
It's giving me Persona 4 vibes.
Remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
Oh, owie.
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded. A purge of the holy maiden.
She's yapping, but I it's going in one ear and out the other. I'm gonna be for real. Nice! Nice! Oh.
Victory favors me.
Go, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia! Press R!
Time for some cloud work.
Nice work. Over.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Resonance. Boom.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
Hey! Stop!
There is no retreat.
Don't touch me. No, hey! Stop!
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression.
Where is she? Why is she doing off-screen attacks?
Stop! Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all
Mamma Mia!
illusions.
Help me! Help me, Mamma Mia!
Mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And
I can't see what's happening.
You shall find favor.
Why did she go off screen?
People.
Grab her. Boom.
In the name of the Montellis.
Ooh, nice finish.
Swift and resolute.
Finish it over. Go, Rover. Kaboom. All right, Rover. I know you. There we go. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Take it. Finish it, Rucha. I did it. Did I win?
Defy
Oh no,
destiny.
we're not done?
Mock both life and death, and
We're not done now?
rise beyond good and evil.
Want some more?
Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Christ. I did it!
Now,
Or not?
hear the third and final prophecy.
Ah, it's always the rule of 3. Just like every video game.
Pleasure brings violence.
Phase 2? Okay.
Shall end in violence.
Ooh, it's getting scarier. It's getting freakier. Mamma mia. Ah! Help! I'm frozen!
Swift and resolute.
I can't see where she go! Ah! I can't see Jen!
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Owie. Jesus. You know what? Stop. You need to stop. I need you to stop. You are out of control. Stop. Stay on the screen.
Still recognize me.
Theater. Owie. She's hurting me.
An absurd, impudent display.
No hesitation.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
I sense your weakness.
Get her. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
Hiya. Hiya. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Ah! Get out of there! Oh my god, Roach is dead. Oh no. Help me! Get me out! She's killing me! Help! Hit the middle mouse button to lock on her case? Oh, is that how I do it? you. Sorry, I was blocked in. Get her out of here! I do not like you! I don't like you! Carlota, help me! Carlota, destroy her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her!
In the name of the Montellis.
Big damage. Big PP damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, don't hit the sides. I got it. I got it. Okay, I get it. I understand.
The hour is upon us.
I'm getting it. I'm understanding. See, I just have to learn the patterns. I'm observant. I don't know what to do during that part. Ugh.
Strike from the shadows.
My compliment.
Press E. Lots of E's to be pressed. Yeah. Oh, how do I dodge this? Ooh. See, I don't know how to dodge that part.
Still standing.
Is there a way to dodge that part?
Such stubbornness.
I'd rather roll for case in
I think you're
I need.
weakness. Keep it together.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying.
Last chance.
Owie! Please, we're so close. Oh god, oh god. Yup. Avoid that, yup. Avoid that, yup. Avoid that, yup. Oh my god, Rover!
Sounds
Rover!
are fading.
Well, it's just you and me, Carlota. Julius is going to win this for me.
An eye for an eye.
Ah! Oh. Music is really epic and it's really cool. I don't want to get hit. Stop it! Help! I need to draw some space. Oh, shit.
No!
I'm dead. I didn't know how to dodge this part. I don't know how to dodge that part. I was so close. Okay, I at least know the some of the patterns here. But I don't know, how do I dodge this part? What am I supposed to do here? Chat, what am I supposed to do there? Kohi beans, is that just bullshit? Am I just supposed to get hit there? What am I supposed to do when she grabs me and it freezes time? Can you right click it? No, I can't do anything. I can't move. I never managed to dodge that time stop. That's what it has to be. You can dodge it at the last second. Oh my god. It's just one of those things. Help me. How many times have I done? Help! Stop. Oh my god, it's all about timing. Oh, not this. Mamma mia. Ow. See, I can't dodge it. It's over. What did I miss? We're getting our ass handed to us by evil Wuwa.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, baby.
Swift and resolute.
My compliment.
Overload her. A bunch of combos. A bunch of combos. Into Rocha. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Fuck you! Mamma mia!
Glory demands more.
You get boom! Boom! Give it to her! Give it to her! Again!
Masterpiece complete.
Raymond Papa, welcome! I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Help me! Help! 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 Thank you for 15 months, Papa! Look, I don't know how to dodge this. This is bullshit. Ooh.
Swift and resolute.
Did I do it? I think I did it. Did I dodge it somehow? Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
The world is our stage.
Hindu Tom, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Swift and resolute.
My compliment.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. Mamma mia. Oh, no. You got They didn't even let me do it myself.
What a pity.
I did
the
it.
Prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
The Raymond Papa, I hope you're
Reality
having a good day.
beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third?
She's gonna disappear. I
I
knew
wait
it.
to see how
I
you
knew it.
will
They always
rewrite
run.
it.
They always run away. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Tartaglia! Beeb! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she's controlling it. Brant, your mommies! Zani! Woo! Rover! He's so feisty. A lot of villains. It's not over again. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Violence it is. Oh, it's like a movie though.
We defeat her. We can set the Cetus free.
God, he held my hand.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
He just falls. He's so cool. What the fuck? He's so cool, Kohibin. The final shot. Ooh. That's so good. Ooh, he threw it! Oh, he's got the sight! Oh my gosh, so cool. Kaboom.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just
ran.
begun its overture.
I forgot about the the Havoc site. Oh yeah, we gotta get that off of there, please. Oh god. Free Willy. Free him. Oh, is that water? Looks delicious. Peeb. Peeb. Zanni. Oh, Zanni, what is that? Zanni's got a huge ass weapon. What was that? A shield? We saved the carnival! The laurel! It fell on his head! Oh my god, Mina! Everyone's here. So cute! Take a bow! Yippee! Yay! Yay! That was so good. That was so good. I enjoyed that a lot. The rainbow. Yippee! Zani's got a shield, yeah? Oh. So is she gonna be like a tank? Heavy hitter? The illustration! Brant! Look at him! What's him? Not Mr. Rekka. What you mean, Yanni? Who's Yanni? No, it says Zanni.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the carnival.
Ah.
At
I'm
last,
standing right next
the
to him.
crisis
Oh my
has
god,
been
Mr.
resolved.
Brant. You too, Carlotta. You're cool. You're cool, Carlotta. It's a hard-earned victory. Our hard-earned victory. Yippee! Yay! Peeb! Zanni! My friends!
Lord Arbiter, I
All
have heard
Holy voices. Oh, voices. But I'm just like, all of a sudden I'm just like thinking about like Yang Yang and Chisha and everyone. And it's just like, who might have my friends right here next to me? Carlotta, Brant, Rochia, Signora Zanni, Peeb, my best friends who I love more than anything in the world. Not you, Yang Yang. No, not you. Not you, Yang Yang. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, Chisha. None of you. These are my best friends. Shani Quan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Voices. I mean, the tread where you people couldn't hear a difference between Yanni. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you? Oh, this is the voice. The Sentinel. Sentinel.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Where are you?
Beyond the clouds.
Look how everyone's talking, but I'm literally schizoing out at the end. Crazy.
An inverted tower suspended.
Just like real life. Damn, don't you ever hate celebrating a fun occasion with your friends and the voices just start talking to you?
From above.
For those of you that don't remember, beginning of 2.0 past Rover said that he and the Sentinel were friends, and you come here to ask the Sentinel to help for Abby. Ah, I gotcha. Thank you for the reminder.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move.
He's clipping through his head! Who's that? Hello? Madam? Hello. Oh, gotta talk to Brant.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been
This is a
resolved.
normal party behavior. You can see the inverted tower. The Sentinel says they're in on the map on a certain spot. So I have to go. I can't even take my final bow. What the? You scared me. Where'd you come from? Holy shit. Alright, well, I gotta go over there. Yippee! Oh, God. It's gonna fall in the water. Yippee. Oh, well, I took a dip anyway. Alright, I'm a little wet. I hope you don't mind. That's not Peeb. Who's this? Who is this? Water Woman. Water Woman. Wawa Woman. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
The next move is... Am I getting this
Oh my
right?
god, her little dogs.
It feels a bit off.
Hello? Hello? She's so beautiful.
You are...
Her eyes did the anime thing. She did the sparkly anime eye thing.
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Yeah, it's like the laurel. She's wearing a laurel on her head. Is this the maiden? Gathering wives. Oh no. I like her, Chet. Chet, she's so beautiful. She's so nice.
I'm here for the carnival
What's she walking
as well.
on?
It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
She looks like a
Kind
playable,
stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Uh-oh, chat. Okay, someone's got to step up. I can't handhold. We can't do that. That's not allowed. Who's gonna hold her hand? First one to press 1 gets to hold her hand for me. Who's the lucky Kohi bean? Oh, there you go, Memes. Memes got it. Man, Memes was fast. Oh. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, the wedding bells. Well, Memes, I now pronounce you Anime Woman and Kohibin. Your tacit mark is glowing. Oh my god, the woman is coming.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer.
Not.
I must return.
Relax! Easy! Easy, you just met! Congrats, Memes, on your new wife. Congrats on gathering the wife. Can you tell me your name before you go? Beautiful water woman.
My name? It's...
Is she gonna lie to me right now? She's gonna make up a name?
No. I'm Cartathea.
Oh, she's the
Yes, that's right.
Fleur de Lis or whatever.
Cartathea.
She is the maiden. It's the maiden. What did she say? Cartathea?
Farewell, laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. She's so nice.
Are you alright?
Are you
family
good?
members
Why did you literally needed to take a bow? Why are you over here? You're literally halfway across
you might still
Rinascita.
be under Frivola's spell.
I'm good. Oh wait, you didn't see her? You didn't see that beautiful woman floating in midair?
Who?
Oh no.
Are you truly alright?
See, Chan, she never existed. That's just how it is. Latte, the maiden, they don't exist. They're not real. They're fake. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Cartathea. There was a girl here. She spent Valentine's Day with me. Her name was Latte. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now. Yeah, your wife isn't real, Chad. I'm sorry. She never
I'll make a
existed.
note.
It's all a dream.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
True.
You're right. Cartathea.
Yeah, Cartathea.
I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you.
Does that mean we're gonna
Then
have
we can
the
discuss our
maiden
next
as a
steps
playable
together.
too? She's probably gonna be strong as heck. She'll probably be Jinsi of Rinascita. Do you think so? Carlotta immediately. Oh, your hallucination had a name? I'll have my mafia Google her. Don't worry. At least
Until
she's
then,
nice about it.
As you suggested.
At least she's nice about it. Chisha would have been like, "Oh, Rover, you stupid bitch. Take your meds." Like, I feel like Chisha would call me names and call me stupid and not believe me and move on and just want to eat again. Just get some grub and call it a day. But at least Carlotta is humoring us.
Let's keep this carnival
Brent.
going.
Mamma mia. I love Mamma Mia. Guys, my male wife is misbehaving. Misbehaving male wives. The sequel. You've heard about Gathering Wives. Get ready for misbehaving male wives. Investigate. That's where she was. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now you can sense a faint fluctuation in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. With the crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the Palazzo Agorota, you drift to sleep, replaying the day's events. I think that's what it said.
Were you awake, Rover?
You don't have to take my. I never took my bow.
We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house.
I never took my bow. Where was my big
Address to
bow?
your terminal.
Also, is this still 2.0 or is this 2.1
We
story?
are awaiting
So,
your arrival.
is this still 2.0 or am I in 2.1? Okay. I'll keep going. Let me grab some of this. Let me grab these. Yes. Gimme. Yup. Claim. Claim. Gimme my goods. Haven't done any of those. I want my upgrade. Alright. Trophy. me get my crumbs. Alright. Finish up 2.0 for sure. Are we at the end though, basically? They made Chisha after launch. She doesn't bully anymore. She used to bully though. Chisha used to be much more mean. She was much more distrusting, for sure. Oh my god, little photo. Kawaii. Let's go. Peeb! Peeb.
I wish you a wonderful time at the carnival.
Aw, she's so nice. Peeb! Say bye, Peeb. Bye, Peeb. Bye-bye, Peeb. Peeb. Bye-bye. Peeb. Bye-bye, Peeb. I like the confetti. Let's go. I love Rinascita. I'm never leaving. I'm staying in Rinascita forever. Staying here forever. Also, I gotta change my thing. I don't want the camera. How do I change that? Do I do that again? My compass. No. How do I change my thing? My this one. I want flight. I want this one. Oh, let's do tab, right? Alright, there we go. There we go. And I can fly again. Kohi, did you not forget to eat dinner? Did you not forget to eat dinner? I ate a little bit before stream. But I have not had a dinner proper, no. We've been streaming. My friend! Thank you. I will. Yippee. Mukbang Kohi when? Honestly, once I get 2.0 and I can use my webcam for hand cam, I want to eat food. I want to eat food with Kohi beans. 6 hours ago? Damn iron stomach, aren't we? I have a very small appetite. My appetite hasn't been very good lately. But I'll eat after stream. Little chairs. Whoa, Brett! Sorry, I get really excited when I see him. I do eat like a bird. That is a very apt comparison.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Is he already drunk?
To us! To the Carnival!
The
and
Carnival!
to our very own laureate!
He's already drunk.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
He's a lightweight. Good to know. Look at him go! Hello? Here. That's me. He's so cute. His smile. Yada.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
He's happy. Let him be. He's having a good time. He deserves it. Yeah, secret wine stash, quote unquote. Bro's done after our cup.
Oh, let him enjoy himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm
the taste
saying.
of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Drink. Shots. Hooray! Yippee. Ooh, why are you looking at me like that? Oh my goodness. Doki suru. She's so cute, she gets flustered so easily. Mamma mia.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
A mole! Carlotta, shoot him! IDK if eats like a bird is good enough. Example, smaller birds have to constantly be looking for food. For example, the hummingbird needs to eat every 10 to 15 minutes, but it's like I don't need to scavenge anymore. I can just make one big meal, eat, and be happy and full, and go into food coma. I don't gotta scavenge for scraps for little pieces of bugs and worms. I can just eat one big meal. Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find it so
She's like, it's
welcoming.
on site for me.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's
She's
discuss the
moving real close
information
to
we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartier.
Please, girl, let us kiss the pirate
We've
man.
dug up some information on her.
Just for you, I hope your dreams come true.
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Oh.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe.
I get a name?
After some
She
digging
gets a
in the
name?
Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur de Lis was called Cartithia.
It was her. So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that. Did someone pretend to be her? Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead? That's what I want to know.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel.
Are you surprised at my reaction though? But it's
Even
funny
that
every
feels
time.
elusive.
I love it. From what Google said, birds typically have to eat every 1 to 2 hours, and they eat half their weight in seeds. But birds weigh like nothing, and seeds are like nothing. Very little nutrition in seed.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were 2 divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one
Seeds have
refers
a lot
to
of
the
nutrition.
Sentinel,
Not a lot.
and the other,
Not for like a
who could
human.
stand alongside them,
Not for a human,
might
they
be
aren't.
the Threnodian. The 2 are undoubtedly linked.
You can't just live off of seeds
so
as a
uncovering
human.
one could lead us to the other.
I'm a human form now. I'm no longer a bird. So you're saying I could just live off a bird seed the rest of my life? Do not lie to me. If I don't have protein, like meat in my food, that's not a meal. I'm gonna die. You're a bird though, but I'm not in bird form. I'm a human.
Remember Gilberto
I'm
from
in a
the
human
Facade
body.
family? It took a lot
Burb,
to
I
get
am
him
a
to talk,
burb.
but we finally got some information from him.
But I'm in human form right now. Skill issue. Damn, chat said I should starve myself and only eat bird seed. I see how it is.
As he tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Leviathan. GBF boss Leviathan. They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
Gotta keep that idol figure. That's so fucked up. Goi's a carnivore. I love meat. I'm glad I'm in human form. I can eat as much meat as I want. I love beef. Beef is my all-time favorite of all time. I like steak. Steak! Sirloin beef steak! I like filet mignon. I love it. I wish I could eat it every day, but I can't. So I like chicken too. Chicken will suffice. I like pork chop. Pork chops are good. What else do I like? Rib. Ribs are good too. Barbecue rib.
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding
You
of
should have been a
Rinascita.
vulture. Ew,
So
I would have
their
been
worship
bald
of the
then.
Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
I'm not a cannibal. I don't eat other sparrows unless I'm desperate.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If
I can't
necessary,
eat
we'll
fish.
present them with an offer they
I'm
can't
allergic to
refuse.
fish. I'll be sick. If people can worship a Therodian, what about the one back in Jinso? Could people have worshipped that Therodian? I have no idea. I don't remember. It seemed like everyone had just forsaken everything back in Jinso and all the other regions. Just all kind of left to rot. Before we fixed everything, we stopped the eternal snow.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
What a nice voice for this NPC, damn.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It's true.
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely
Roach
conveying
is just
the
like,
Primus's invitation.
they could very well just have us
The choice
killed.
is yours.
Roach is just saying it like it is. Mamma mia. Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just
I
let
have
us
my
know.
friends.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of
If
Mercury.
you don't hear from me in 2 days, I've been killed. Avenge me. Save Rinascita. Please. Alright, let us go. What yesterday wept, today doth sing. Brent. Look at him posing. Look at him pose. Oh my god, there he is, Kohi Beans. Your man's. Take his hand. Take it. Grab it. Hurry. Grab his hand. Grab it. Grab his hand. Grab his hand. He's waiting. Grab the hand. Oh. No, he's gone. Okay, let's go. I can't fly yet. Ah! I didn't use it correctly. That's my bad. Get out of the water! Help! Well, I can use that though. Yippee! Take me there. I love this thing. Please, Pearl Game. Giordano. Ooh, back at it again inside the church. I sure hope nothing happens to me. Oh, this place is so beautiful, by the way. Look at this, chat. Oh my god, look. See-through. See-through window floor. They all lift their horns. Oh my god. Can you imagine? My ear drum's blown out. I'm deaf now, thanks.
Kakahi!
Oh my god, Hale with the Hale, why are you streaming? Why are you streaming? I missed the stream. I missed my big brother's stream. Hello, Hale. Elaborate. Welcome. Welcome. Because I wanted to. Hale, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your captain. Shut up! Stop! Stop blowing your horns! That's so rude! Hi, I'm Kohi. Caffeinate Idol, the adorable sparrow, and the mascot of Koibi Shop Cafe. And I'm playing Wawa today. I'm catching up. I'm almost caught up. Yeah, we're just having fun. We're chilling today. On top of gacha.
This flower.
On top of doing gachas, I also like to sing karaoke. I like to hold special events, and I like doing fandubs. And Hale is one of my favorite
Never
reoccurring
before
fellow
have I
voice
seen
actors
a
I like
day
to pick
so
up.
steeped in both shadow
But welcome.
and
Who are you streaming today, Hale? What are you doing, big bro? But yeah, Hale is my big brother. If he didn't tell you, he's my big brother, and I love him very, very much. Nice. I'm in the latest location trying to 100% exploration. Honestly, Tenma, I think of 2.0, I think I would actually 100% Rinascita. Like, if I had some more downtime, I would totally be down for 100%ing this area because I love it that much. Game about digging a hole. Dig Dug. Big bro playing Dig Dug on stream. Very nice. The game is low-key stressful. What game? What was it called? What's the name of the game? He's not gonna even tell me. What? Am I not cool enough? Little bro isn't cool enough for big bro to tell him the name of the game? A game about digging a hole is the name! just being vague on purpose. I thought you were just being vague, you know, to bully me, to tease me. You know how it is. You come home. You come home and like, big bro, how was your day? It's just like, it's fine. But then it's not fine. He looks like he's really been through it. It's just like, did you do anything today? No, not really. Like, I'm trying to make a conversation. I thought you were just making fun of me. Well, welcome everybody. I'm Kohi. If you don't know me personally, I've done VTuber character designs for Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, Sayu Synchronicity, my donkey daughter, Ben B streaming, Zephyr Seiya does Sunshui, and I also do commission work for Hoyoverse every now and then. But I believe in gacha equality and giving every game a fair shot, and I will say Wuwa is definitely in my top fave 3. I usually like to play Zenless and Star Rail, but Wuwa definitely my third favorite right now. It's scratching the itch that Genshin has left behind for sure. It's like the there's no game. Yeah, I guess so.
The birds sing, the flowers bloom.
Oh, he's got the beautiful voice, this dude.
Knows neither true joy.
Look, Hale, it's your old
nor
job.
eternity.
It's the church you left behind. Your cult.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
This is Hale. This is old man Hale. This is Hag Hale. This is Hag cult leader Hale right here.
I am Fenrico.
Oh my god, what the Sunday? What in the Sunday?
Your
He
deeds
copped
have
Sunday's
reached my
outfit.
ears, and
Get
I
that
have
halo
long
off of
wished
your
to
head.
meet you.
Fuzakendayo.
Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting.
Hontoni mukatsuku.
I beg your pardon for the wait.
Leader of the Fatui on Timu. That's fucked up. Please do not the Peeb. I love Peeb. I would never do anything to Peeb. I love Peeb. I wasn't able to pull Peeb though.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
Ew. Is that like a mask or is he missing half of his face?
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Phoebe looks so clueless. She doesn't even know she's alive. That's crazy. That's so on point though. Peeb, does she even know she's alive? Is she even sentient? She always has no idea what's going on, but we love her for it. Peeb. She's got the right spirit.
All mortals stumble.
Get this
But
man and
through pilgrimage,
That's crazy.
they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return.
This dude
to
is gonna
this
be a mega
divinely
boss.
blessed
I already know.
land.
Don't even try it.
I understand that questions
OST goes
weigh
hard
on
though.
your heart.
This is a crazy OST.
In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all
Speak
the
freely,
honesty
he
I
says.
possess.
And when Brant, as a small child, spoke his mind freely, they exiled his ass. They sent Brant to die.
By the great Sentinel Imperator,
Speak
I
freely.
swear to you,
But not that
there
freely.
shall be no deceit in my words.
I see. Joyce has no idea what's going on in the story. I recently found out that Peeb has bigger cheeks than other casks. Why are you looking? Do not the Peeb. Did not follow your own advice, brother. Immortal Nugget? Why are you looking at Peeb disrespectfully? Well? I mean face. What do we think, Kohi Beans? What do we think, everyone? Is Immortal Nugget? Can we give him a pass or is he guilty? Guilty or not? What do we think, boys? Guilty or nah? Pass? You guys are nice. Oh, they're so benevolent. Chat's just in a good mood tonight. Chat's being nice. No, I don't trust this guy. That's one no. Damn. I don't have Peeb. I wish I could check. I don't have Peeb. I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator. Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs.
They
Indeed,
have mercy for
you
Peep.
have the right to meet
I
them.
love Peep.
However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely
Don't hit me with the what do you
and
mean.
remains in
Stop.
a state of recovery.
I can't believe that became like one of my catchphrases. I didn't even mean it to. And that's literally what I was just saying. I was like, what in the Sunday? What in the Sunday is he doing? Take that halo off
If
your
you
head.
wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
No, yeah, he's too suspicious. This is final boss behavior. I've been here
I
before.
see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart.
Why are you looking? Why are you looking
Please,
deeply into my eyes? What are you in love with me?
Voice your concerns.
It's kind of gauge, bro. Just saying. Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur de Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
She was
Fleur
the
de-
emissary of
Fleur-de-Lis.
the Sentinel, and we are grateful.
Not
for
the
her
Fleur-de-Lis. What in? Tell me more about this Fleur-de-Lis. that American accent came out strong. Fleur-de-Lis.
20 years ago,
Woman
during the
aside.
Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself.
Send this man to
Seal
the
the
principal's
calamity.
office. Peeve
She
crimes
fulfilled her
will not be
duties in
forgiven.
this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Returned to the divine embrace. What do you mean,
Do
death?
you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith,
But who started those wars?
tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
Were you trying to colonize people again? Were you colonizing
The
people
Dark
under
Tide's true
the
essence
pretenses of religious
is the
cleansing?
divine blood shed
Fenrico?
from the Sentinel's
Is this one of those?
that
I am the
tragic
Order's #1
past
hater?
left deep
Good.
scars.
Don't touch me.
And with their divine power
Put
drained,
that away. That's right. Put
they
that
could
hand
not
down.
prevent the Dark Tide's surge
Yeah, hold my hand.
20
We hate the
years ago.
Order. One's in chat if you also hate the Order.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself.
Did she choose
She
to,
once
or
again
did you kind
resonated
of,
with
you
the
know, give her
Sentinel
no other
and,
choice?
through her
I'm
sacrifice,
just saying. This
restored
order
some of their
The
divine
order
power,
of the
bringing
church
an end to the
in
Dark
Rinascita.
Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure,
Did she choose to, or
I
did
was
you make it so
granted
she
new
didn't have a
authority
choice?
to cleanse the
Real.
aftermath of the Dark Tide.
What do you mean Church of Sunday of this church? Absolutely 100% Church of Sunday. Sunday didn't even really do anything wrong. Sunday hardly did anything wrong.
received the
Brother was
divinity's
literally a
blessing
victim.
and became
Pushed into a
the
corner.
enlightened one. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity
the
and
Church of
unity
Sunday on
of our
TV.
will
Oh my God,
to prevent
help, it is.
another tragedy.
Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear,
You're hiding.
my words are without deceit.
I don't know about that. I don't like the way you said that. That's already suspicious to me.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Why are you looking, bro? Why is bro looking? He does have a beautiful voice, though. I'll give you that.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained
Watch
lesson.
this. Forgive me. See,
To
I'm
keep
forgiven.
our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Guess what? I saw her. Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden? Where did her power to seal the dark tide come from? Yeah, exactly.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary. The evil of all civilizations.
Peep and
The
Jitsi are the
Threnodian.
type of girls that say please and thank you to Google. Immortal Nugget, your brother.
As
So
the
good.
Sentinel has their resonator,
Bless your little
so does
nugget
the
soul.
Threnodian.
You can talk big game. True, talks big game.
Fleur de Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy.
But if he actually believes all
Her
this, though, full
actions were
brainwash
intended
memory
to
wipe, I
plunge
don't
the
know. That's a
city into
little.
fear
Let's
and
give him a little too
chaos.
much credit.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur de Lis was the Threnodian's
He speaks in
resonator.
absolutes, which is why I'm like, Well, I'm out of here. I sure hope I'm able to leave peacefully and nothing bad happens to me. I sure hope nothing happens to me as I leave the church.
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
So Abby, you gotta lay off that pack, bro. Abby, you gotta lay off the smokes, bro.
Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He was hiding
Well,
something, 100%.
Probably won't get any more answers from him.
Yeah.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian.
Streamer stamina is impressive. I have crazy stamina. I feel like 4+ hours is kind of my norm at this point, but my absolute limit where I start getting really exhausted and I start losing my steam is definitely around the 8-hour mark though. I think like if I were to Cell, am I close to finishing this part for 2.0 story? Because I'm good. I'm good to end whenever this is done. I'll start the 2.1 story in a few days for sure.
And the Thessalia family worships the Threnodian.
You're close? Okay. Yeah, and then I'll do 2.1.
We'll have to wait for
I'm
Carlotta
gonna do
to arrange an
2.1 story
audience
this
with
week
them.
as well. We'll finish up. We'll catch up completely with Wuwa. So next time I'll see you, I'll play Wuwa again. And then I'm gonna get ready for Subathon. And then we'll be ready for HSR 3.1 and pull for Dreeby. When next Wuwa stream? What is today? Today's Sunday? I'm gonna stream. Well, I mean, today's not Monday. So I'm gonna stream Tuesday. I'll stream on Tuesday, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday evening. I'll stream again around 7/8 p.m. EST. And we'll go from there. We'll do 2.1 story.
Something tells me this
But if you ever want to
carnival
know
is
when I'm
just the
going live
beginning.
next, if you're
There's
not on
more
Twitch
ahead.
already, you can
I'm
go
sure
to my
of it.
Discord and get a ping. You can type in !Discord in the chat. You can go to Kohibi Shop. And we also talk about gachas in there. The Hoyoverse ones, we talk about Wuwa. There's a lot of Twisted Wonderland and Nikkei fans in there as well. And yeah, and then I also give updates to when I'm working with other VTubers, VTuber companies, and also whenever I'm doing cool things like boothing at conventions. Ooh, it's her.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in
Who's talking?
pointless little chores.
Who's this?
There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission.
Who's that?
Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles. revealing their true forms.
To give you a heads up for the 2.1 quest, it's under the adventure mission section instead of the usual main story mission sections. Okay, you'll have to tell me next time. Definitely remind me next time. I'm gonna forget. And so remind me next time, Paradoid T. Or someone remind me, so you can remind me if you're there.
The possibility of the second
Who is
resonance
this?
awakening is now a certainty.
Who is that?
So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Another
Was the
one.
Blessed Maiden a resonator
Another
for the
character with
Sentinel
red and
or
white.
the Threnodian? Or both? If so...
Oh, is it the
a
playwright guy?
resonator capable of wielding both powers.
Do you remember Kohi from the
I'm
beginning? It
eager
killed
to
me when
see
you
how
accidentally
this
missed him at the
story
very beginning. He was in the Montelli vault too. Oh, my bad.
Christophora.
My bad. That was a long stream.
If you don't want to spoil the next act,
Oh my god, it's
I might have to give your
Christophora!
carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
He's so cool. Oh my god,
Speaking of
if he's a
which,
part of the same group
that
as this
rover
chick and
shines brighter
Scar,
than anyone
I'm all for
else
it. I'm
in your
joining.
play.
I'm
Do you
leaving.
find him interesting as
I'm
well?
leaving the realm of the light to join the dark side immediately.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most
I love the shot of the
pristine
church. I don't know, the church is so well
fails
designed.
beside the untamed,
It's familiar and yet
fervent,
so
tenacious
fantastic.
spirits of the living.
Tenacious.
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they
Where did that
desire
whoa, where'd you pull that from? Magic. But still not over the fact when I talked about peep cheeks, you immediately thought the most vile thing possible. No, because my chat is sussy. My chat is super sussy all the time. Like, what am I supposed to think? I'm on Twitch.tv. Do you think people just talk about normal cheeks, like cheeks on your face? Chat is crazy. I cannot be blamed for this. Chat ruined me forever.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
You heard him. Listen to the voices, chat.
Perhaps.
Yes, you.
From Honglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna blow your mind. Have any of you watched the movie Babe before? You know the movie Babe about the pig? The farm pig? Babe? B-A-B-E? Babe? Has any of you guys watched Babe before? Please tell me yes. Please tell me it's gonna fall flat on its face. Yes, you've watched Babe? The pig movie Babe, where it's about the talking farm animals. Yeah, Babe. Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. Frolova's voice sounds just like the creepy sheep who speak in whispers. Does she not? When she speaks, she sounds just like the sheep characters in
Even
Babe.
without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
Yeah, Babe. I used to love that movie as a kid, even though it really scared me.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but
Harlova.
humble servants.
Oh. Everyone is a mechanism in the bigger plot. We did it! Kampekiru.
Hello?
Hello, Rocha.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
Anything for you, Mamma Mia.
Ben and Bartolino are away.
Everything's
and
unlocking.
They put me in charge
Everything's
of the
unlocking.
welcoming proceedings.
Why is it raining?
I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is
Why is it raining?
all stressed out because of me.
Help! The carnival's ruined.
I tend to fumble with words when talking.
Roach's hair looks like toothpaste. No, it's like cotton
I won't do
candy.
a good job
Not the
accommodating everyone.
toothpaste.
If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier.
I'm listening.
So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we did it, Kohi Beans. Yippee! Alright, we're almost caught up. So then on Tuesday, I'm gonna do 2.1 story. And we're gonna go out. And then off screen, both on stream and off screen, I'm going to be grinding a lot for Brent. A letter from Carlotta. Dear Kohi, it's been a while. I hope you've been enjoying your time in Rinascita. I'm writing to ask you a favor. The Order seems to be planning to store something in the family's vault, likely as a part of some larger scheme. With your connections to both sides, you're the only one I can trust to handle this discreetly. I'll send someone to guide you, of course. The task is simple. Thank you! Deliver the object to the vault. I've prepared a reward that will make it worth your time. If you're willing to assist, please visit Everardo Vault for more details. Yours, Carlotta. Hello, Shiro. Welcome, Konkahi. Konkahi! Welcome, welcome. John Lester, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, now we're in 2.1 territory. Okay. Ooh, companion story. Companion story, very nice. Okay, yep, I got lots of these to do. Lots of ashtrays to be collected. Welcome in, John. I actually just finished catching up to the 2.0 story, so I'm finally in 2.1. And what, you know what? Because we love Peeb, how about one last 10 pull? One last 10 pull for Peeb before we hit the road. I love Peeb. I love Peeb. Peeb love. One coffee swag. Welcome to you, Kohi. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the Kohi Beans. Alright, we're gambling. Everyone Peeb. Peeb's in chat. Just P-E-E-B. Peeb. I think this is 40 something. So we're about to be at 50. Peeb. Peeb time. Peeb, Peeb, Peeb. Peeb's in chat. Peeb, Peeb. Everybody Peeb. Peeb's in chat. Keys. Come on. Wake up, Kohi Beans. It's Peeb time. It's Peeb. We must manifest Peeb. 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 Peeb! 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 Ooh, no Peeb. No Peeb! Peebless! We're Peebless! No Peeb. No Peeb. They said nope, no Peeb. The yelling spooked her! I scared Peeb! I scared Peeb. You'll get it in the next one more time. Are you sure?
Chissa, ally of justice.
Get away from me, Chasha!
Are you the one in need?
We're not friends! My friends are Carlotta, Brent, Rochia, Peeb, and Mizani. We have to pull in complete silence? Okay, I'll be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, we're gonna pull in silence. Say Peeb as quietly as you can. Say Peeb as quiet. We're gonna do it quietly this time. Everyone, we're gonna pull the Peeb very quietly. Silent, silent, silent Peeb pulls. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, are you ready? Silent. Say Peeb as quietly as you can. Alright, it's Peep time. Peep. No, wrap it up. It's over. It's over. There's no Peeb. She doesn't like me. No Peeb. Peebless. Imagine being Peebless. It's over. Ooh, hit me with a 4-star weapon. Ooh, it's over. No, no wallets. We're done here. I'll grind off screen. I still have to do all the events and the fishing and everything. It's okay. We're gonna take the L now, but when Brant's banner comes around, surely we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. No, we gotta be good. Yeah, we're gonna be closer to the pirate boy, who's my main target. So it's okay. It's alright. Peeb didn't want to come early, and we gotta stop before we get ahead of ourselves. But yes, thank you guys so much for spending almost 7 hours with Kohi. I really appreciate it. And as I said before, I appreciate my community so much. If you want to know when I'm going live next, head over to the Discord. That's !Discord in the chat. I also have a Twitter that I also post on all my updates and upcoming events. But yeah, so to recap the rest of the stream, for those of you that are still here, on April 6th, my upcoming con that's the closest to us right now is Oshikombini! Oshikombini will be in Toronto on April 6th. That's a Sunday. It's a one-day event all about VTubers. So I'll be having my brand new booth set up, and also I'll be debuting all brand new merch for this year featuring your favorite VTubers. I'll reveal the designs soon in the future. But yeah, so Oshikombini will be happening on April 6th, and then I'll be heading to SakuraCon right after that. And then after that, I'll be at Offkai in the summertime. But also, I will be holding a subathon February 23rd. I'll be making some infographics and information images for you and schedules, and we'll be going to have lots of fun. My main hope for subathon is just to fund the iPhone that I need for my tracking for my 2.0 model. But yeah, for subathon, it's going to be uncapped, so every donation is going to go towards a timer, and either the subathon's really short or it could be kind of long, and I could be streaming for 2 hours or maybe for 2 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, uncapped subathon will be happening, and I'll have lots of really cool, neat rewards and merch for you guys to earn. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for spending your precious time with me. Let's do our closing, and then I'll probably send you guys over to Donkey Daughter because she's also doing her uncapped subathon. I want to give Donkey Daughter as much love as possible. So, without further ado, here we go. I'm coming. I'm coming over there. I'm coming. Koi's coming. Koi's coming. I'm coming. I'm coming over there. But yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated! Oyas kohi, oats kohi. And don't forget to always stay caffeinated! Yippee! Yippee! And although I can't be Kohi forever, I will strive to stream and make it last as close to forever as possible. So hold your Oshis close, because you never know when it's going to end. Thank you, Muga, for the raid. I love you, Muga. Congrats on your graduation, and I hope Miss Muga, my big sis, has a happy future ahead of her with all of the things that she wishes to achieve in her next step in life. And yeah, lots of fun things coming. I'm gonna be planning out collabs. We've got subathon to look forward to, and eventually we have our big 2.0 debut, and a lot of really fun events coming in the future. So I love you, Kohi Beans. Good night. Take care of yourselves. And let me see, is Sayu ready? Is she there? Sayu, why you we? She is! She's playing Devour. So let's raid into Sayu. Let's send over the love to Miss Sayu.
Oh, it was not a Chubby dude.
Oh, she is collabing, but it's okay. We're just gonna send over the love over there. She's collabing, but let's send Kohi loves Donkey Daughter. And then please use Kohi love emote. Thank you. You can just copy pasta that. And that'll be our raid message. But there we go. Alright, that's it. That's it, Kohi Beans. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's time to go home. Peebless. But you know what we won't be? We won't be pirateless. We will not be pirateless. We're bringing that booty home. Army mateys. Army mateys. You know what time it is. Army mateys. We're bringing that booty home. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you on Tuesday. Don't forget, what day are we gonna see each other again? Hurry! Hurry before the raid happens. What day is it? When am I seeing you again? What day? Do you remember? 覚えてる恋人たち Tuesday, 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 Tuesday! Yes! Tuesday! Alright. See you guys later. I love you. Mwah! Good night! Good night. Good night! Go! Hurry up! Hurry!